on the Friday Night Blitz. Everybody here knows the rules. Everybody in the chat knows the rules. So we have just people, so people know. I'm going to type it out in the chat so people know. Oh shit! 1 second here. On the Friday Night Blitz. Everybody here knows. So let's see. We've got Kitch as Russia.
It's good.
John as Germany.
I'm assuming a standard buy.
Right, that's up to you guys.
Yeah. Or do you want to try something exciting?
Well, one thing I've been trying to see is the 3 artillery, 2 tank is kind of interesting. I'm kind of torn on whether it's
I've seen that recently too. Yeah, that's a weird one.
Yeah, but it might be fun to try. I haven't been using it because I think I still like the 4 infantry because it makes it easier to defend Caucasus and put 2 fighters in Archangel. But if you wanted to spice things up, that's one thing to consider.
And it makes Corellia easier to stack. I don't know. I'm gonna go with the standard buy.
It doesn't make Corellia easy to stack. It's the same number of units aimed at Corellia.
No, but it makes.
I think maybe it makes Ukraine harder.
Yeah, it makes Ukraine.
Oh, yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, no, it makes Ukraine easier to hit or strafe as Russia. That's what the 3. That's the purpose of the 3 artillery, 2 tank buy.
And when you think about it, over the first 2 rounds, it's the same number of units that you're going to buy anyway, as part of the theory.
Right, you're just changing it up. All right, good luck to everybody.
Okay.
Here we go. Gloves are off.
Gloves are off.
Average first round.
Well, that's not great.
Melvin, I can't play, dude. Okay, so slightly below average on West Russia.
Oh boy.
I know Russia sucks, doesn't it? It's the intense pressure you feel when you're playing Russia in a ranked game is ridiculous.
Oh yeah, like I lost my generals division game against General Jippy where I failed Ukraine and I only killed 2 infantry and then had a below average West Russia. And,
oh wow, that's not looking good for Ukraine either.
Yeah,
and it kills the game too.
I gave up round 2.
Yeah, that's a little better.
Yeah.
He's got well, you got a chance. You got a chance to take it out.
Got a chance to lose a plane too.
I know. Oh no!
Ooh.
Oh, you gotta get out.
Yep, so much for that.
Oh no. Oh.
Okay, so here's we're at the precipice.
Maybe I don't want to play Russian anymore.
Yeah, nobody
I like
does.
playing Russian. It
Nobody
doesn't
wants
work
to
when
play
you have that
Russia.
kind of thing. I'm glad I went with that standard buy.
We can play the German turn or the UK, or play to the UK turn to see how the dice turn out, or do you guys want to start over now and just forget this ever happened?
Well, you can see how the dice, but when you get turns like this is kind of.
I know, but they have a tendency to
abandoning Caucasus. I'd say this is probably like already like 90% Axis favored.
I would
just
opt
thinking-
to just start over
I'm just
instead of
thinking,
wasting the
you know,
time.
if a C-Zone 37 goes really, really well, like it did that couple of weeks ago when we played,
That's-
it can change the
That's
game.
what we did, yeah.
Yeah, but if we restart and it's later, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
don't-
Well, that's why I said, like,
Yeah, I'd probably just opt for a restart.
all right, go ahead. Let's
All right.
forfeit. I'll go ahead and set the game back up again.
Sorry, guys.
That's not your fault.
All right.
Dice. This dice, dude.
Germany. Alright.
Yeah, we had some dice like in the last Friday night Blitz but that's like was more recoverable.
Back here.
Well, I think in that game we had a, 2 weeks ago we had a fair West Russia, but Ukraine went really badly. But then again, C-Zone 37 went excellent because I think the British they were left with a carrier, 2 fighters, and I think the UK only lost a cruiser and a sub in that first round. So yeah, I think it. Yeah.
Well, it wasn't the early rounds that had the crazy dice. I think it was like round 2 or 3 that they offered us a forfeit or something. They got, I think it was KH who got some ridiculous rolls. Like I think he was trying to do a 2-1 punch, but then he just won on the first roll.
Yeah. All right, guys. The
No,
invites,
no, he's talking about the game you weren't there.
invites are out.
That was the Artemis game you're talking about, Roach.
What was it?
That's the Artemis game you were talking about where we did the C-Zone 37
I thought that was a couple weeks ago. Or maybe it might have been 3 weeks
Yeah.
ago.
3 weeks ago.
Okay. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Yeah. That's the one where Artemis, I bless his competitive heart. I think he went to Discord to say, who won? I don't know what the verdict was.
It wasn't
pretty
much.
clearly. But we won.
Just waiting on John. All right. Let's hope this goes a little better for you guys.
Yeah, it's failing Ukraine
Kitch, don't
is
fuck up,
almost,
alright?
unless you have like 8 or 9 infantry in West Russia, it's almost always a death sentence for the Allies.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll let you guys take your turn. Right back.
Which kind of stinks too, because it's such a swingy battle in most of the game. Like, could you imagine setting up the board and resetting that position over and over again until you got a favorable result?
Yeah. People played it on the board. Most people weren't that good. You can recover.
Well, you can recover if you're playing against vastly weaker opponents, or you get incredibly lucky somewhere else. But if the Axis can start out with the Ukraine stack, it's super advantageous.
Yeah, then that turns
Usually-
into a cock stack.
Either Germany gets Caucasus or UK gives up India, and both of those are hard to recover from.
Yep.
Or you wipe out West Russia.
Yep.
Well, then
Oh.
the game's just over.
Wow.
That's not advantageous. That's death.
Well, this is starting out worse. So
Yep.
Yeah, Germany can attack West Russia on the first turn, or Caucasus. You know, it's dark times.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh God, 4 in West Russia?
Yeah, this is bad.
KH, are we gonna have to force you to wear oven mitts this game?
Yeah.
What?
Can't touch the dice. He has to wear
The
oven
Germans
mitts.
are rolling great.
Oh, it's Kitch who's. Oh, okay, never mind. Kitch has the oven mitt. Sorry. You may need to. KH, the reason you need to wear oven mitts is to prevent the dice from turning to gold. It's kind of getting annoying.
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh, looks like you're gonna take it this time, so.
Yeah, well, I kind of had
Well-
to with West Russia.
This is crappy, but at least it's playable.
Yep. Until West Russia gets attacked and ended in the first round. It's gonna swing one way or the other, probably, so.
I don't know. I think I generally only attack West Russia when there's 3 or less infantry. Attack West Russia when there's 3 or less infantry.
Yeah, that's just the difference between risk and reward. I don't know. It's just fun to hit.
Do I pull an infantry back into, or send it into
No,
Saffron?
I don't think you need to for this game.
At least you got
He
your train
can't.
this
He
time.
can't stack West Russia.
He got West Russia again.
Or it's not West Russia. You can't stack Ukraine.
Alright.
My lonely beer sitting over here. I haven't even had a sip of it yet. God damn. All right.
Probably just gonna do a tank rush.
I wouldn't get that crazy, but hey, whatever
No?
you want to do, man. Hey, listen. I am here to support you, my friend. So whatever
Alright.
crazy
So
ass shit
attacking West Russia and a tank rush is
you want to
good.
buy 3 bombers? Knock yourself out.
Oh, baby. Alright. Probably just gonna do that. Take here. Attack here. Attack here.
I like that.
6 to here. Fighter. 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 Battleship.
Well, I would say that tank in Bulgaria, Romania there, because if you win that battle, you can non-combat into. Or are you trying to strafe West Russia?
That's a good point. No, I'm just attacking it. If we take it, we take it. If it turns into
Well,
a
I'm saying,
strafe, it
yeah,
turns
with the
into
tank,
a
though, you
strafe.
can non-combat in, and then this way it'll bolster your position.
Right.
Well, if you're gonna go all in, might as well hit C-Zone 11 and C-Zone 10 as well.
Don't listen to him.
Oh yeah. Oh.
If it all works out, think about how I actually played a game last week against Germany that did that, and they all worked out.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, it's
that's
Won all
yeah.
3 C-Zone battles.
That is awful when that happens. I've had that happen to me. Granted, only a few times, but a few times too many.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's devastating when that happens.
Oh, you fell for the bait, man. I wouldn't mess around with that. But go ahead. It's a gut feeling. I got it. I get it. Don't forget to take trans.
No, not gonna take trans
Oh,
though.
you're gonna. Okay, I see what you're doing. Okay. All right. How's my volume,
See how
guys,
these-
in the chat? I know it's good with you guys, but in the chat, can you guys let me know how my volume is, please?
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go. The big one. Okay. 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 Sauce for the goose. Okay. Oh, got a chance of losing a plane here. Oh no! Go again! Go again! Go again! There we go.
All right, that's worth it.
Okay. All right, cleaned it out.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that made up for it. Oh my gosh, that's sub.
Oh, it hit? Did it hit? It did.
Yeah. Planes made it out okay, though. Oh, baby. Oh, we got the destroyer, though.
Okay, okay. Not terrible. Killing all these allied APC early is not bad. I like it.
Yeah. Alright, we'll put some heavy pressure in Karelia there. Kapow. Put this tank here. Put some more heavy equipment up there. Artillery. These guys. You can't really even hit Ukraine anyway.
No,
He has nothing that we can really get
put
there.
an AA gun and maybe infantry there. I don't know. What are you gonna do with that? Bring them to Africa?
Africa's interesting. I don't know if it's a great idea.
Kind of like the AA gun to Africa. That's interesting. You don't see that with Germany.
No, but
Okay. I'm just suggestions.
hmm.
What are his odds on Bella? What are you gonna have there? Just planes and then infantry?
And a tank.
Oh, that should be okay.
Yeah, versus 2 tanks and 2 fighters. I don't know. I mean, it's 1 fighter. I don't think.
Yeah.
Put another one there. There.
French tanks.
Hmm?
French tanks.
Yeah, just thinking about that. He has nothing to kill in Season 7. You can bring 5 to... Or you can bring 6 to France.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, well, then why don't you put the AA gun from Italy in France then? 2 infantry along with the planes. That should be enough.
Well, the only planes that can get there are 2. That'd be 2, 4, 5. Yeah, probably is. Kind of want the AA gun to go to Ukraine, though. 6 on 8. 7 on 8. Might do something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't look too bad.
So the British are probably going to escape through the Med, kill that battleship. That's probably what they're going to do. Take out 61. And then the Russians...
Probably.
Russians will kill your transport. But I don't think he's strafing Ukraine or Karelia, so I think they're all pretty safe. He can't even stack West Russia here.
That time will tell on that one.
I don't think so. Not without Allied help. You would need those 2 British fighters to land there. And then even then it's still iffy. Actually, I don't think it's even possible to stack that. But then it's still iffy. Actually,
5, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20. Yeah, I think you're right. 20 can hit there, and he can put 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 there. Not great.
well, he's got this fighter too.
All right, what do we think here? You guys with me?
Yep, I'm here. Well, let's see what the damage is.
Like, I mean, do we need fighters in West Russia, or what are we going to do about West Russia? Is it even
can't.
worth trying to?
You can't
Hold
defend
that.
West Russia. I think honestly, the game's probably over. I think I guess
Yeah,
you
I
just.
would agree.
I mean, just look at Russia's 27 attack power. I don't know.
So what are you thinking?
I mean, your one option maybe is to attack France and see if you can take out their fighters.
France.
But
yeah.
But even that's super risky.
Well, you have to take risks at this point in time, but the question is which risks. So, okay, let's. I get you have to get land units out, right? Or oh god, I don't even know. I don't even know what the right choice is here.
Well, you can build the UK fleet.
Yeah, we could drop a fleet.
Well, the thing he has to defend against is a Caucasus stack.
Yeah.
And he also needs to get some sort of compensation. So I guess just do a standard buy and then do a C-Zone 37 push.
Ooh, 37.
Use your bomber to strategic bombing raid Germany, I guess.
Do I need the destroyer?
It's got 3 planes that can hit it. Probably not.
Let's see, I guess you could skimp on the destroyer. Maybe get extra tanks in India. Might be better than a destroyer.
Or even a fighter in India.
Pick up my dog.
Or even a fighter in India, since you might lose your fighters.
Why would I lose my fighters?
Well, if you're doing C-Zone 37.
Hey, Bonk. Hey, Rudy.
Yeah, I think you just maybe make more tanks in India, because what we want to make sure is if he takes Caucasus, you can slap him back.
So then I'm not getting a transport though.
Transports. That maybe a transport's okay. Yeah, I think that's okay to get a transport. Maybe you're right. Maybe a transport.
Then I can't get a tank though.
Yeah. It's hard. It's a tough choice.
Well, you've got to sort of punish Germany for the tank buy, so maybe the transport is actually the way to do that.
Well, they're both punishing Germany. One prevents a Caucasus stack, and the other prevents or tries to land more.
It depends which way we want to go. I guess I don't know.
Yeah. Well, what can he hit Ukraine with next turn? 2 planes, 4 infantry, 2 tanks. I don't think that's even IPC positive. Well, he has to get some compensation somewhere, so I think maybe... What does Karelia look like? 2 tanks, 2 infantry, 2 fighters.
That's
I think he has to hit Karelia.
Yeah, that's your only winnable fight, especially with no AA gun there.
It's the only real fight. But yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that transport.
The alternative
maybe get an artillery in India to give you a little bit more muscle.
The alternative is to hit Bello. I mean, the odds I think are in your favor in that battle, aren't they?
What, two tanks, 2
4
fighters?
3s,
That's
4 3s against. No, maybe not. Yeah, it looks like more of a 50-50.
no.
Yeah, the Karelia is
No, that's
better.
Axis favor. That's just hoping you get lucky. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, well, I guess this is as good a buy as any.
We need beer.
Now we just take northwest, right?
Yeah, I'd use that tank.
Use the tank.
Use the tank in Eastern Canada. When are you gonna pick that piece of crap up? Never. Might as well use it.
Are we not bringing this? What's going on down here?
Yeah, you're gonna try C-Zone 37, right?
I don't know.
I think you kind of have to. We're in a pretty big pit, and you have to try
What
to
does
get
Kitch
lucky.
think? Kitch, what's your vote?
I think the game's over, but yeah, I would try that.
You always think the game's over. Just
Well, you gotta take a big risk to get back in the game, and C-Zone 37 is the biggest, risk. You hit it with 2 transports, you hit it with everything. If it fails, you leave the scene. If it works, you play on.
Hey, Cookie Pirate.
All right, then I'll use it.
Are you winning, son?
Are you winning, son?
We already won one already.
Yep.
Oh,
And
jeez.
you're gonna want to win 3 Friday night Blitz in the same night?
That might be a record. I think
we've done that before.
I don't know. Yeah, but by the same
You won
opponent.
37.
If you win 37, you've got a chance. I think.
Yeah.
Especially with the
If
transport.
you lose 37, the game's over.
With the transport.
And then what
value-
if I go crazy and I just do something like this?
No,
Well, no, you have to
Usually
do
I
East
like
Indies.
hit the East Indies
I-
with it because they can't really take it back.
East
Yeah,
Indian
agreed.
is better.
Yeah, you have to go all
Agreed.
in.
And
You want me to
can-
try to go for East Indies?
Yeah,
Yeah, you
East
have to.
Indies.
Yeah.
I mean, we're that far behind.
That's the point.
Yeah.
This isn't a hedging. Either
Really?
it works or we
well, yeah,
we say,
it's your,
oh, I can't play this game. I have to take my plant to get neutered at the doctor.
Oh,
this is your Hail Mary.
get the bulbs cut.
You
I
you
just
have
think
to take
this is
your
a better
plant-
chance of winning Borneo.
Wait, Black Tide, did you say
Well,
you have to take
the-
your plant to get neutered?
Yeah,
It's not about that. You're
Yeah, I
taking a
get my
bigger
plan
risk
fixed.
for more because they can't take it back. That's
yeah,
kind
they
of
can't
the thing.
take it back. That's
Flag
the
on the
and
play.
and your
Flag on the play.
transports live if you get lucky enough.
Yeah, all right.
I bought these dog whistles from Temu. You know how dog whistles are not supposed to be heard by humans, right?
Yes.
Yeah, well, listen to my dog whistle. From Temu.
No. You need to take both transports, John.
Yeah, he's not done yet. He has to use his
Okay.
bombers and fighters. He's still working on it.
I thought,
No, I see what you guys are saying with the. I still think there's a better chance of winning both individually, but
Well, what it is it's just harder to take back because he can
I
take
got
Borneo
you.
right
No,
away.
I get you. Should I blitz Libya or should I
Yeah,
put
Blitz
something in it? Just blitz it? Because then the tank is held back.
yeah, and the transport, of course, the German transport.
Yeah, you can kill the transport and strategic bomb Germany and roll.
Oh, season 5.
Transport, what am I getting the transport with?
I'd hit
Your
with
fighters.
The C-Zone 5 transport.
Yeah, the German.
Oh, the Season 5. I'm sorry.
Black
you don't
Tiger,
have to.
you
I mean,
win.
I have my sub, so it's not the
Yeah,
end of
no,
the
no,
world.
that's cool. I could use the fighter.
Yeah,
Well-
then you can use bombing.
You guys
Oh,
have
boy.
fun. I'm gonna
Oh,
head
this
out.
is
Black
great.
Tide, I hope you win.
Is that Cad?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, go to
I mean-
the channel, man. I'll watch the game from the
I
channel.
could use the bomber on the other transport.
Oh yeah, I forgot you stream it.
Well, I
Well-
think the U.S. is going to take care of that.
Okay.
Podcast.
All right.
I mean, this is just max, balls to the wall.
Well, Russia's going to have to take care of that transport, otherwise you're going to lose it. Because I'm going to have to take out off of Caucasus. I can't hold that.
No, you have to hold If you lose Caucasus, the plan is
okay.
to hit Karelia, retreat to Archangel, and then we're gonna put as much into Caucasus as we can, and if it doesn't work, well, then we cry.
All right. What do we
guess
think,
it-
boys?
We're gonna see if the game's even over with season 37.
Because he misplaced his fighters in France, so they can't hit Caucasus or West Russia. So
All right. Here
All
it
right.
goes.
If this gets shot down, it doesn't look good. Okay, all right.
No.
Okay. Ah,
Yeah, 5. We take
Not bad.
those.
Not bad.
All right.
That was productive. This is the big one.
Yeah.
okay.
It works 60%,
Oh, my
68% of the time,
Oh,
every
good.
time.
He got the surprise strike too. Oh, devastating!
Go! 4 hits.
Oh,
Nice.
no.
So you can just sack the sub and a cruiser, and you're. Wait, is there only 1 hit on the battleship?
No, the
Yeah,
battleship's done.
battleship's still there.
No, they're done. That's done. The sub hit the
Yeah,
battleship first.
Get rid of a cruiser and a sub, and
Yeah.
you're
Yeah.
looking good.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Bonkers.
It's
Come
nice
on,
too
East
if you take
Indies.
the island that
Come on, East
As we
Indies.
say,
Yeah, then
we
you
take
get
those.
Come on,
that's
East
do
pretty
a
Indies.
good.
different defense profile.
Come on, East Indies.
1 hit,
Oh no. Come on.
no hit back. Nice.
Okay.
There's his hit.
3 on 1.
Oh.
Okay. From now on, I nominate John Roberts to be the person to do all dice rolling.
Oh no! I notoriously get bad dice. This is a fluke.
Well, Kitch is 0-2 here, and you doing rolling pretty close to perfection.
Now we got the game. So much for that KGF. It's all good.
Where do we want this bomber?
KJ.
I guess Cook.
Okay,
Oh,
let
boy.
me change my
Yeah.
defense profile here.
Put it someplace that it can threaten their fleet. I would put the bomber either what is it, Kazakh or
I like it in Kazakh.
I can't reach Kazakh.
Oh, it can't. Yeah. Then Caucasus, and move.
oh,
This
I
guy?
got this.
Yeah. Move him up there. That's right.
Move these guys out.
Take the infantry out of Burma. Yep.
No. Leave the guy in Burma. Give him too many targets.
Yeah,
Why did you pull out a Buryatia? Okay.
Well, I was a little short on units.
Likes
Yeah,
to pull out of there.
Yeah, you kind of had to.
Mm.
No, I don't typically pull out.
Okay. Well, I guess you do have to pull out a Burma.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
know.
want to, but I have to.
I don't know.
mean,
Do you have to pull out a
he lost-
Burma?
He did lose 2 fighters. You're right. He lost 2 fighters.
Yeah. I'd keep it there. But I almost never like pulling out a Buryatia because that means he has free fighters to put elsewhere. Even if you get a really bad start.
I only do it if I have a bad start to try to get more units back. But
Well, it's also acts as like a speed bump. It forces him to divert his troops and allows you to maybe even keep that income for longer.
All right, what do we think? We like it.
Let me see.
yeah, make sure your defense profile is AC first, aircraft carrier first.
Yeah, aircraft carrier, then cruiser, then fighters.
Whoops.
And I'd move maybe move 1 guy from India to Persia, another.
Actually, I don't know what your opinion is. I would maybe do cruiser, aircraft carrier, then fighter.
I do aircraft
I have-
carrier
I
first
have it
because
set destroyer, cruiser, aircraft carrier. Then
okay, well, yeah,
Well,
I just
aircraft carrier and cruiser are so similar. I'd rather lose the cruiser in either fleet than the aircraft carrier.
well that's assuming things
Just in
survive.
this
That's,
situation. Yeah, no, I know.
Well,
I'm just
the
saying.
aircraft carrier is a place to land, though. That's the thing with the aircraft carrier.
yeah, well, do whatever you like. I'm not gonna bicker about minute defense profile optimizations.
I mean, I have other profiles, though. I'm sure I have one where the cruisers.
he's
yeah,
not
sure.
gonna hit it. He'd be crazy to hit that. So it's
Yeah, this one. This one is aircraft carrier, then cruiser, then fighter, then battleship.
yeah, that's what I usually do.
I have like 10 different profiles.
I do. Just in this typical situation, I would go the other way. Just I'd rather keep the aircraft carrier than the cruiser, but I don't see them hitting it. Well, they could. There's 4 units.
So you think I can afford to put a unit into Persia because he has that transport?
Well, what
I guess-
can he hit you with? He can hit you with 1 infantry, 1 artillery, and a fighter.
Yeah.
So
I guess
you're gonna have 5 inf in the AA, and if he takes that, no, he's not gonna take that. That'd be a silly battle. And this just gives you a little bit more muscle. If we get bad dice on Caucasus and he decides to hit it, you can retake it more comfortably.
Yeah.
Maybe.
All right.
Man, I can't believe he went to that West Russia fight. That was supposed to be a super IPC negative fight. Didn't lose any planes.
Okay. All right. Okay, Ben. Well, I'm not building any transports.
Fair.
So,
I already got 2 of them.
am I hitting Pearl? I can do
I
it
don't know.
because it delays the U.S. a turn. Actually, it delays them a turn and a half. And I can build the naval ships to compensate. So
Yeah.
what I'm thinking of buying is a carrier. I'm gonna lose a plane. So I'll have 1, 2, 3 total planes. We're gonna need a plane. And then maybe a sub? Probably sounds about right. I'm not gonna go after the fleet in 37. It's 4 on 4, but his 4 are better than our 4.
Yeah, that's not a good point.
Right. I'm just trying to think of the most efficient buy. I think that's the most efficient naval buy. And still being able to pull off Pearl.
Alright. That seems about right.
Okay. Because because Buryatia, they're practically giving it to us. I think Burma's doable. All right.
Szechuan's not that unlucky. Szechuan would be huge.
Then I'd have to, I wouldn't be able to do Pearl if I did Szechuan. I'd only be able to send 4 to Pearl. I don't like that. I'm not a big fan of 4 to Pearl.
Yeah, but you
And
could skip Pearl and do Szechuan instead if you... Nah, it's not there, but...
I don't think it's there.
Kinda
Kinda is.
Szechuan. Szechuan.
But I think I've got to be conserve. I've got to conserve Japanese units here. I believe that my instinct is to do that. Because I think Germany's going to have a free run at Russia. I think Russia's maybe around 4 timing if he keeps those tank buys up. So if I can hang out for 4 or 5 rounds and set myself up to retake East Indies, or at least put it to the point where he can't. He's not going to be. He's going to have to dedicate fleet down there, which will take away from fleet in the Atlantic. So I think this is the right move. I think taking Pearl is actually the correct move.
I don't know.
Okay, well, talk to me then.
Well, what I'm thinking is, you don't let that UK fleet grow bigger, and you send the majority of your navy to like 36.
Well, I didn't build any transport, so I don't have to protect them. And the carrier's going to have 2 planes on it. So I could send... He's got a bomber.
And you attack Szechuan to put the pressure on them. Take mainland China early, take a fighter out of defense for Russia. that just kind of works with the pressure that Germany's putting on West Russia. Clearing that decreases their position in the center. Taking Szechuan would do it further if it worked out.
Could go horribly wrong, though. Okay, I'll do it, but I'm going to still hit Pearl.
Best of luck. Because I think that's spreading yourself out a bit thin, but especially then that fighter can go to Nawe, and the other one to Yunnan.
Well, it's almost like we put them in a position to take chances. It's almost like we are almost in a position to take chances here too now. So they sort of put the ball in our part.
Yeah. Yep, that C-Zone 37 outcome with East Indies swung. Kind of evened the game out, actually.
Mm-hmm.
But you're behind just as much as Russia's behind, about, so.
Mm-hmm.
Though personally, Pearl isn't worth it if you're going to focus more heavily on one fight over the other.
Well, I still think it is worth it, especially if we kill the carrier. I just want to kill the carrier.
Well, best of luck. Good luck, 100%. All the luck in the world. Oh.
Actually, I'm going to do it this way instead. Let me do it this way. Grab.
If you put all your fleet in 61, though, that does give the UK a chance to build a fleet of their own.
It's not. It's going to be in. Yeah, it's good. Well, yeah, they can block me. That's fine if they want to dedicate fleet down there. I don't like this, man. I honestly, I don't like it. I really don't like it. I feel like I am.
Yeah, you can't. You really shouldn't do Pearl along with the Szechuan fight, but personally, the Szechuan fight's more important than Pearl.
You're right.
Fighters on that.
That would just be a personal suggestion. You can. It's your turn. You can do what you want.
No, I think it's. I'm going to change this all around. Then this is all going to look a little different.
Yep, and there's a whole bunch of other risks too. If you go to 36, you protect Borneo from the UK. If all your fleet's in 61, they can send the cruiser, the 48 aircraft carriers, 36 combo and take Borneo and prevent you from getting another 4 next turn.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, all right, let's just stop that there. All right.
Yeah, and Germany's way ahead, so if the US wants to chase you around for a couple rounds, it's not a bad idea. And your fighters for German stacks would be nice to have too, if needed.
Making that adorable bear.
Nice work, Grace. Yes.
Not going to C-Zone 36?
Well, I gotta take. No, I'll put the sub from 44 into 47. This way he can't just take a blind transport. He'll have to send something there.
That's a smart idea.
This way, if he wants to send a blind transport, he can do that, but he's going to lose a cruiser or a carrier to do it. So we'll do it that way instead.
Yep, that's smart. That's really clever.
Okay, so I got cruisers that can help here. So maybe that plane can help in Burma. I think it can actually too. Yeah. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Has to land here, but it'll have an infantry guarding it. I can destroyer block in 36.
Well, they have a bomber they can bring to that fight, and 2 fighters.
Yeah, I don't
Their
want
plane wouldn't really be safe
I
there.
don't want to put that plane in jeopardy. So,
But the
well, I don't think I'm gonna need it. Well, okay, I'll put a cruiser here, but I'm gonna save the battleship. I want to figure out where I want to put him after all this is said and done.
okay.
And then this way, I'll have that extra plane to play with too. So, I don't think it reaches there. Yeah, it does not reach there.
What's the infantry in Kangsu for?
It's gonna come down into Kwangtung. I mean, yeah, that's true. I probably don't need it there because I'm gonna kill this, right?
Cross fingers, but it should be okay. You'll at least have the odds of killing the first couple of infantry, so.
Yeah. Alright, I almost think like I should probably keep, because he's, I mean, maybe I should put everything in Buryatia. I think it,
Yeah,
from
just kind of looking
Manchuria,
at that.
you know?
Yeah, maybe 2 or 3 guys, yeah.
I think I'll put them all there. Because he can't use a plane. If he's gonna hit Karelia, he's gonna need that plane. Plus,
Yeah.
Plus he needs a
That
plane.
was the other.
He also needs a plane to kill the transport in 16.
Mm-hmm.
Well, can that?
It also makes his pocket stack.
That German fighter is not gonna, or sorry, that USA fighter hopefully is dead. So the only way to kill that transport is with a fighter from Russia.
Mm-hmm. And they have no attacks on Germany, really. That wouldn't otherwise be suicidal.
What does the computer say? Favorable in Szechuan, strong in Anhui, strong in Yunnan. Burma is implausible. Wait, what do I got going to Burma? Just one dude, that's why.
It's an infantry.
One-on-one me, bruh.
Hold on. We'll send that guy. Favorable, strong.
You may as well.
Favorable.
1, 2,
Okay.
3.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, you may as well. I was gonna say you may as well send the fighter to Yunnan, but yeah, it doesn't matter.
I don't like it.
Well, you didn't have to do it.
Kind of did. Okay, fair. Japanese.
All right, give him a black eye at least.
Japanese ground units are a premium right now. Oh,
baby.
Beautifully.
What kind of rolls are those?
They got 3 though.
We gotta lose the bomb.
All right.
I bought the carrier. I need the planes. But that was a win.
Yep, 19 for 19. That's not bad.
Yeah, that one's I'm pretty sure it's a IPC negative fight when there's 3 there.
All right, that wasn't an awful turn. Oh, wait a minute.
So we lost 25, but we killed 34. Not terrible.
No, not bad.
Well, these two guys are gonna go to this carrier. This carrier's gonna go here. This, oh, they can't. Oh, that guy can't go there, but this guy can. This guy can go to Manchuria.
Yeah, match looks like it makes the most sense.
Actually, Kangsu is not bad either. 1, 2, 3. No. And Manchuria is probably the best. Now, I'm
Yeah,
really
unless you
gonna-
want to give him odds bomber. Yeah.
I am going to put the sub in 47. I'm going to put this destroyer in 36, and then everything else is going to go to 61.
Yeah.
And we'll dare the British to build a fleet in 35.
What's the destroyer in 36 for? You think they'll hit 61?
No, but he could send a naked transport to Philippines.
Hmm.
And if he wants to take out, that means he has to commit a surface vessel to 36, or stack it. He can't stack 36.
Yeah, no, yeah, he would die there.
Or he has to send planes at, two planes at two planes at a destroyer. That's kind of a battle I maybe want to take.
He's got a bomber too. They can hit and land in India.
Well, let me do it like this.
You know,
let me do it like this. Let me send this destroyer and this destroyer here. What do I have? I'm going to have an aircraft carrier, 2 fighters, and a cruiser. So basically the same thing he has, minus a bomber. I feel like I still need a little bit more in 60. What have I got? Cruiser, aircraft carrier. Wait, no, I got a battle. Well, I currently have a battleship carrier, 2 fighters, and a cruiser.
Versus. Yeah, you have 3 4s. 1 3 and 1 2 versus his 1 1 1 3 or 3 3s and 1 4. So swingy battle. It's in your favor, but it's a swingy battle.
Allies are
And
like
if they were
rabid
looking-
dogs looking for any bone to latch on their teeth onto.
If they were looking for any fight to sink the Japanese fleet, 61 at that point in this position might be their best odds.
Yeah, I may have to give the Philippines.
You could also go horribly for
I've
them.
got an infantry there.
If you really wanted to, you could land a fighter on there.
Could.
Then they would have to send something more.
He can send three dudes.
Yeah, versus an infantry fighter, chances are they'll lose.
Plus, he'll have to 1, 2, 3. He'd have to move his fleet so that fighter can land.
Yeah, or they probably use 3 dudes in a cruiser bombard. That would be their
Oh, you're right.
least non-risky chance.
Yeah, I don't like that. That's something they might do. Because like Black Tide said, they're trying to like pit bulls right now.
Yeah. If you give us a decisive 50-50 battle,
Yeah, I don't want to do that at all. That was hence hence moving into Buryatia with 3 dudes. I didn't like the one guy.
one of the biggest mistakes I see, like between top platinum players and just average platinum, is they don't change their play style when they're ahead. Like when you're ahead,
Yeah, good point.
you want to avoid all risks. You want to play super safe and choke them out. Just choke them out. Never give them a chance to come back in the game. Like that West Russia attack, super effective, great attack, but I think it was like average 13 IPC negative. When you're that far ahead, I would have never in a million years taken that fight.
I probably would have left one destroyer in 60, but wow.
Well, I really didn't have much of a choice. I mean, yeah, he can send planes to that, but that's okay. I think.
Yeah, you're afraid of one plane against an
No,
aircraft
I'm not
carrier
afraid.
and two
I'm just.
fighters?
It is a possibility. Like we're just looking at possibilities here.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Not probabilities.
I mean,
possibilities.
yeah, I'm willing to take risks, but like, needs to be a reasonable risk,
All right.
not
I think that's
a
the
death
first time I
march.
played Japan and only have I got 30 IPC, so my next turn I'll be spending exactly what I spent last round. Usually it's like 34 or 33, something like that.
Yeah, you made up the island in those mainland territories. Neat.
All
So
right.
what's the plan, Stan?
Well, he went super Rombo on being defensive, so
You already bought, John.
that's me. I'm US, so
Oh.
I'm just planning on just doing a kill
You bought a
Germany
typical
first.
buy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So because there's no a KGF is off the table with that kind of purchase. And the good news is I think you can battle for Africa now. I don't think you have to turn around and defend India because
That's a good point.
it should be pretty safe.
That's a really good point. Yeah, Africa's pretty safe here. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, unfortunately, there's just not really that much you can do turn one. In fact, I'm not even going to send the aircraft carrier to 45 because I don't think you need it. Yeah, I think I don't really have much to do. I'm gonna need Russia to take care of that C-Zone 16 guy. I'll just send 2 infantry to Morocco because I think there's a good chance he'll hit it. So I'd rather him hit that than a tank or artillery. Alright, I think that's about all there is. I'm gonna add a destroyer there because if he wants to go for that fight, hopefully every plane I kill here is one less hitting Russia. So
Yeah,
it's a good IPC trade for him, but you know, anything we can take away from Germany is gold right now. Okay, get those land in Mexico, so the C-Zone 11 transports can take it, or the one there. Move him back. Well, where do I want to put this bomber? Because, I don't have any units in Asia. Maybe I'll just put it in UK. Maybe I'll put it. Maybe I'll just put it. And also put it in Gibraltar. I just can't really do anything with it. I'll just put it in the UK. Maybe I'll send the. I like the tank the one up there in Norway because I can blitz Karelia if he defends it too lightly. Move that to central US so it has more movement range. See anything else?
You know, that bomber can go to Sudan. I think it's safe there, right? I think that's a little closer.
Sudan, let's see. Sudan.
I think it's safe there.
Yeah, Sudan's solid, but the thing is I don't have anything to attack. I can't really hit anything.
You have no land units. I know. You have no land units.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to keep it in UK so I can strategic bomb Germany because I can't really hit anything. Yeah, I'd land it in Sudan if I had infantry. But I don't. Okay, I think this is good as it gets. Feel like this was the speedrun turn. Well, that's USA 1 for you. Okay. I would do the 4 infantry, 4 artillery to give, you know, your attack a little bit more teeth because Japan didn't place their fighters in order to land in West Russia, so they're not in range of that. So I think 4 int 4 art's probably the way to go.
Yeah, I agree. Did somebody fall asleep, or what's?
Kitch, is Kitch here? Kitch. Is he snoring?
Yeah, it sounds like somebody's snoring.
Yeah, Did he fall asleep? I hear a little
Maybe.
mumbling.
All right. Somebody mentioned in the chat, John, they can hear your weed bag. I don't even know what that means.
The weed
My
bag.
weed bag.
There's like 30 people watching right now. Thanks, guys. Always thanks to the chat for coming out, being loyal, and coming out Friday nights.
John left his.
Having us on your white noise there. I like that in the background. That's cool.
I tried giving him a call. This kid,
Whoa, what happened here?
I don't know. Kitch was making little happy sounds.
No, I mean,
Oh yeah, it sounded like he fell asleep.
Yeah, I think Kitch fell asleep.
it's a KGF. Ooh.
Yeah, of
Yeah, they
course.
left me alone.
You bought an aircraft carrier, a sub, and a fighter, and Russia's about to die. You think I'm not going to do a KJF against that kind of Japan build?
Yeah, I got enough to hang on. You're right. Yeah, that's probably the smart move. I agree.
If you were to do a 2 transport buy,
No, that was.
I'd probably do a KJF,
Yeah.
but
That was never on the table. No way.
Yep. So you got to save Germany now.
I think Kitch legitimately fell asleep.
yeah,
there.
I think Kitch is gone.
Oh, he's gone?
No, wait.
Well,
No way.
we hear little snoring sounds from his mic.
Is it really actual snoring sounds? It's not just audio.
I don't know. I tried calling him on Discord. I sent him a message.
Kitch, drop if you can't play the game. I don't think yelling's gonna help. I don't think he fell asleep with his headphones on. Well, he might have. Kitch!
I don't think he has a headset because there's microphone reverb on him.
Oh no.
Oh wait, kid.
No. Kitch, don't do this. You'll be banned. You'll be banned.
Well, what do you want to do?
Well, wait at least a minute or two.
Set the timer for 24 hours. We could wait 48 hours
Oh,
until we can play again.
Can I kick him?
Well, let's see. When did you set the timer for? Oh, you
24.
set a 24-hour warning. Oh, you didn't set it with
I didn't know
Blitz
you
like
could.
5-minute time.
Honestly, didn't know you could.
Yeah, you can set it to 5-minute timer so we can kick him in 10 minutes.
Yeah, I usually set it like 5 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
he's
he's
actually
legitimately asleep.
Oh, I
he's
hear
snoring.
snoring. I
What
do
did he
hear
get?
snoring. Oh no.
Kitch, how could you fall asleep? Did somebody hit you in the back of the head?
I think he's dissing our gameplay
Hey.
here.
I fell asleep. Seriously.
There.
Yeah,
I
we
know.
know.
You good?
Are you okay? If you're
No, I'm
tired,
tired.
it's completely understandable. But just
You-
drop from the
You
game.
can drop.
No, it's fine.
You okay?
I
You
wasn't-
sure it's fine?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right. Splash your face with some
Sorry,
cold
guys.
water.
How old are you, Kitch? Are you in your 70s? Fall asleep at the wheel?
He's a hard-working man. Blue collar.
Blue collar, okay.
So, what do you think? Just all infantry, artillery?
4 int 4 artillery was to give you some teeth against a West Russia stack.
Okay.
And then
No,
probably then
I had
I'd
too many
probably
games going this week.
what?
I was just explaining. I had too many games going this week in Axis and Allies, and ended up, up in the middle of the night trying to not time out on them.
Oh, how many do you have going?
I had 46 at one point.
Are you
What?
kidding me?
Six.
I have 4 games going, ranked games. I just keep it at 4. Wow.
I haven't even been able to
46.
play one in the last week because I've been so busy with court battles with my
Okay,
ex-wife
well,
and
I'd
stuff.
probably just hit Buriatia with the C-Zone 16 transport.
You're gonna hit Barry. What?
Variation.
4 the fighter and 4 infantry.
Oh, and the fighter. That's bold for Caucus.
Yeah, that is.
Well, if what do you mean it's bold? If he can't hold on Caucus, then the game's just over.
With one less fighter there, let's go. 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
actually-
the game. The moment you got that insane, he got super
Oh, shit,
crappy
I forgot-
round
I
one.
forgot the-
Then he
okay.
got you got an insanely lucky West Russia. When you have 2, I mean, the game was probably over. You can't play it safe from this position.
Go Japan. Japan. Japan.
Well,
He's got to pull out now. He's got to retreat.
that didn't go very well.
Oh, that. Oh.
Keep going. I'll lose my fighter. Retreat.
Yeah, you kind of have to, don't you? Because your fighter will land in a precarious position.
No.
I'm pulling out. I have to.
You'd have to bring that Yakut or the
What
Yankee
happened
guys
to
back.
Karelia?
He doesn't have to bring it back. Yeah. Oh no, you have to reinforce Yakut. You have to
Yeah, there's
reinforce.
5 fighters that can hit their 3 infantry and 5 fighters.
Yeah, that's I wouldn't have retreated there because he has even better odds on Yakut than you if you would have stayed in the battle.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
I guess we shouldn't have bet on me
Well-
getting good dice.
Well, you just don't make reactions split second. Just think things through for a little bit before coming to a decision.
Well,
Well, I
he
said I
asked.
think
He
I
did
have to
ask.
retreat
He said
there.
pull out.
Well, I had to look at the board, to
Oh.
come with a. Yeah, I didn't know what the right decision was. I had to look at it.
Yeah. I don't know if I
Not
would
wise
continue,
advice in
honestly.
general.
I think this is the play I would. I mean, yeah, we can bring 5 planes to it, but we got other things to be doing with our planes, potentially.
You mean other things
No,
that are less
you have
and more
literally
important
no
than the
other
Russian
target
fighter?
with your
No, I'm
planes.
just
There,
saying.
there's
Sign
no
up,
other
man. Sign
target.
up.
That Russian fighter's gold. Like, that's the goldest of gold right
Dude,
there.
I know
That's
that.
not fool's gold.
Ben, you're forgetting. We don't want to tell everything. We just want to, give them options.
They can't really defend it. They send a UK bomber there? Woo.
Not the worst.
Wow,
idea.
you don't realize we're gonna wipe out your 61 fleet.
Yeah. That might be your only option at this point.
13 infantry and some repairs. I'm gonna try and hit this bad boy in the corner here.
Yeah, you gotta kill that. That's IPC positive for sure.
Oh no, not the whole IPC positive thing. What's this even say?
It's gonna be unlikely, probably.
Impossible. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah, that's not happening.
You'd be killing a shitload. There's no AA gun there. You'd be killing a shitload of Allied troops. Desperately needed out, and you'd still be able to, if you win that battle, or even you'd still be able to stack West Russia. Probably. No, maybe not. I don't know.
Honestly, forgot 2 tanks. That wasn't even
There
everybody.
you go. Now it's strong.
That says unlikely.
Oh, now it's unlikely. Is it really?
You really think that should go? You really think we should go for that?
I think it's a good strafe.
Hmm.
You'd be killing a lot of Allied units, potentially a bomber too, because they probably forgot to change their bomber setting.
That is true.
No, in that situation, you don't change your bomber setting to bomber first. You want bomber last because if you
Well,
lose
that's
that
what I'm saying.
battle,
That's what I'm saying.
yeah, you lose the game. You have bombers like before fighters or something. Like once you're
Depends
this
on
far,
who's. Depends on whose it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it falls to Russia, and Russia probably has default settings on that, so it's probably bomber last.
Yeah, as it should be, because when you're this far behind, you just have to gamble on getting lucky, and you don't hedge your bets.
Should I even go for that UK tank, or should I just kind of leave it there?
Well, I think
No,
if you
I
don't,
think
he's
that tank
if you
has
don't,
to
he's gonna
die.
pull it off and just put a infantry there, if anything at all.
Hmm.
Actually, can you stack northwest? You can.
No. Well, with tanks they could, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be an expensive stack.
Yeah, it would. Yeah. I'd try and kill it, see what happens.
Yeah. We'll see how the practice battles goes if we stack northwest or not.
Wait. Okay, all right. Actually, I would. Oh, you. Oh, so okay. So I see. So you blitzed Libya. Okay, good. All right. Okay.
That kind of makes a bit more sense.
I don't know, man. These 2-1-1s, you're pushing the donkey bell right there, baby.
Where are those fighters from France gonna land?
They're gonna land in France or Algeria.
Well, yeah, but neither of them seems particularly great.
Algeria is the best spot for him. Nobody can really get at him there. Well, maybe the British could.
The UK can
They can.
3 air,
No, you could bring
4 ground.
You could bring your battleship into 14.
That's true. That does stop him a little. Yeah, okay. That's a good point. So he's most of the air will. Okay, he's landing there. Those guys will back there. Well, you don't like the 2-on-1s, Archangel? You think they should be? I think it should be something more like this.
Falling asleep at the turn. Yeah, that's right. Everybody, Kit, you're getting it in the chat right now.
Sleep at the wheel.
Kit, are you there?
Is he up?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I also probably wouldn't have put all the artillery in Caucasus either, but it's not a big deal.
Does this look good with you, Roach? Kind of putting the 4 dudes from K
The
into
only thing
West
that
Russia instead.
I like that better than Archangel, but the only thing I'm worried about is a terrible first round of dice, because for you to actually do well here, you actually need to have the better first round of dice. So,
Well, yeah.
well, that's not always the case, though, but you do here.
So you think not to go for that attack?
Well,
Back.
it's devastating to them if you do.
Ukraine?
It's kind of game. Even if you don't take the territory, it's kind of game if you get them down to just their fighter and bomb or something like that, you know?
Oh, well, yeah, that would be. Yeah, that would kind of suck.
I mean, how are they going to defend that? You've got 5 tanks coming behind. You've got, what, 4, 5 infantry, 6 tanks, actually, 7, 8. So you got 8 ground infantry, 1 artillery, and 8 tanks that'll come to bear on West Russia, Caucasus, or even Moscow. Or potentially Moscow. Well, definitely Caucasus. So even if you don't win here, you kind of still win, because you're still gonna be able to stack Ukraine. So obviously your retreat. Well, that's your only retreat. But yeah, I like this. I do like it, because even if it doesn't go well, you're still okay.
All right, probably the only other alternative is just stacking Ukraine, taking West Russia, and going from there. But
I like this better. I like the opportunity to kill, because there's no egg on there. An opportunity to kill that many dudes is huge. If you can kill this without losing, that'd be really great too. But you have to kill it.
There is no egg on there. That is pretty big.
Oh, thank God. That's nice.
Well, that's a pretty good first round.
That was pretty good IPC positive right there.
And that kind of sucked on their part. This is probably game from the look of it.
Yep. Well.
Yeah, I'm willing to concede.
They're not entirely done.
Yeah.
No, I'll concede on that. That's
We're Taking Caucasus, yeah. Oh, yeah. 5 tanks survived.
That's pretty
Yeah,
much.
I'm good to concede.
They have no power in Moscow. Their other fighter's gonna die the Japanese.
Yeah,
Moscow.
Russia's gonna have 5 infantry. I have. I'll concede this one. You don't have to play it out.
All right. This way, Kitch will be able to go to bed. But anybody in the chat, if you want to join the Discord and take the 5th spot, you guys. I mean, are you guys up for a potentially third game?
I'm fine with it.
I mean, what?
Yeah.
John, we haven't heard from you in a bit. It's only 9. It's 9 o'clock. 9:20.
Yeah. Okay.
It's pretty early.
Just from the way that fight actually went, I decided to put the tanks in Northwest just to preserve the units there. They're not really needed towards Russia anymore.
Right. Well, yeah, since they said that they're already going to forfeit, so.
Oh, wait a minute.
Kitch, are you down for another game or?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
All right. So we've got 5. I mean, Black Tide, you're down. Everybody else said okay.
Yeah,
John said okay.
I'm down.
Yeah, might have left Berlin a little weak, but yeah.
All right. Well,
Maybe I shouldn't play Russia again.
do you guys want? Oh, do you guys want to switch it up a little bit?
Yeah, may as well.
Third
Everybody
time I
else
played
is-
Russia and been diced.
Do you want to switch team, just complete nations overall?
Well, it depends on how everyone's feeling. If somebody really wants to keep playing their power they have been, then
I kind of want.
Yeah,
to
I mean-
I still kind of want to play Japan. Like I said when I was talking to you earlier in the chat, or
Yeah,
in the
I'll
voice.
play Germany if they do. Or
okay. Guess I'll play Russia then. Swap with you.
Okay, so Kitch
If that's okay with everybody.
Ben. All right, okay. Let me do that. I'll send the invites. Go ahead and do your forfeit. Walk the shame.
Oh, can you even call that a game?
Well,
Russia had no
37.
dice, no.
Season 37.
Well, no, it's just like the crazy West Russia result, and then it was just.
It's basically 2 battles.
All right,
West
so
Russian.
turn expiration time.
That's
Let's
37.
turn this to
5 minutes.
how do you do
Whatever the
this?
shortest is.
Oh, here we go.
That'd be a minute. You can do 1 minute increment,
You could do 1 minute.
which is crazy. You can't really even make a
Wait, so
turn
what
in 1
happens-
minute
so
without
warning
just hitting the skip
Oh,
button.
warning goes out if they don't. Okay.
Yeah. The warning, and then they get double that
But
time.
you have to send the warning. Like
Yeah.
you have
Okay.
to send
All
it.
right. Okay.
Yeah, but if you send the warning, then they have another minute. How often can someone play through a whole turn in 2 minutes and a half? Like,
Nobody really. All right. I think I got everybody. Should be in your.
Russia. Time to go something crazy like a transport buy. That's always exciting.
Oh, that's right. We got Ben playing Russia here.
Who's playing Germany? Am I US?
You're U.S. again, yeah.
Yeah, you're US again.
And I believe Kitch is playing Germany, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, good luck, guys. Game 3. They've been blessed tonight. Hey, Pedro. Nice to have you, man.
Pedro.
Pedro Lopez. That's quite literally the most Latino name. Or what's the stereotypical Latino name right there? Pedro, which is I believe the #1 name in Mexico. And Lopez is the number
Not
1 last
Jesus?
name.
Isn't it Jesus?
Is it Jesus? I thought it was Pedro.
I'm guessing. Let me look it up.
Because Pedro's Paul. Isn't it Spanish for Paul? Or is it Peter?
Pedro's Peter.
Yeah, it's Peter. That's right. I think Jesus might be. I don't know if it's Jesus either though.
Apparently, it's Santiago.
As a first name?
Whoa.
Yeah, apparently in 2022, it's. Let's see, is Pedro? Jesus is 15. Pedro isn't even on the list.
Jesus.
Whoa.
I take back what I said there. I was trying to make fun of Pedro, and it backfired on me completely. Make fun in a fun kind of way, though. Everybody knows I'm not like being racist or anything. For God's sakes, I'm just trying to be funny. Everything go over so well. All right, Ben. What are you gonna do? What's your crazy purchase?
Right now, getting into the game. And then figuring it out. Never mind.
Well, I feel like Russia 1 is just like super mechanical. There's no choices to be made.
Yeah, you gotta take anxiety
probably
meds before you
do
take your turn.
You could buy
Probably do one,
artillery.
something beautiful like this, you know.
I'll be right back.
There we go. That's beautiful. We could do the Sword of Some. If any of you guys watch Board Game Nation a lot, we could do that.
The what?
The Sword of Sump. The
I
Sprump.
don't know. I know he had like 5 starts, but I don't know what that is.
What? I'll probably just do this. This is pretty much a personal standard buy. 2 infantry, 1 artillery, 2 tanks, save 2. All right, let's go Russia.
Let's go, Russia. Let's go. Clap, clap.
All right, a bit above average. Oh, bomber first. All right. Not bad. Let's see if we can get just 2 hits, or we can clear them. Oh, darn. All right, 3 tanks. A bit above average for both fights. A gun, fighter, sub.
That's a good start right there.
These guys, like that.
Both average.
Probably do that for you guys. I think that's everything. That'll look good for you guys.
Yeah. 2 in Barriatia?
We had a pretty decent start.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Assuming this is okay, then. Because it looks pretty standard for the most part.
What I like to do is I'd put the AA in Caucasus and the 2 fighters in Archangel, because you don't need to defend West Russia this turn with that many infantry. So I just use it to keep your guys in Archangel to give you more options in case you want to hit Buryatia with 2 or something else.
Alright. That's pretty good advice. Yeah.
Yeah, generally if you have 5 infantry or more in West Russia and you took Ukraine, you don't need the AA gun.
You can't just looking at this dice right now and going, Jesus fucking Christ, what do I gotta do? and by the way, kids,
it's
don't
the
bring
oven mitts.
those shitty freaking Russian dice to Germany, man. That would be a switch,
Yeah,
total
no kidding.
switcheroo for sure, right there. All right, baby. What you thinking?
Yeah, I'm
Bomber,
gonna buy a tank,
bomber, 2 tanks instead.
2
Oh, bomber.
artilleries, 5 infantry, and a bomber.
Say that again.
1 tank, 5 infantry, 2 artillery, and a bomber.
I don't think you can afford that.
Yep, he can.
Oh.
I like the tank just in case Ukraine gets kind of stacked. I have something else
Alright.
that can hit there.
That's a plan I can get behind.
I've been playing around with this, but typically I would take in 4 infantry,
Mhm.
a tank, and 2 planes.
I wouldn't take any planes. I'd risk the tanks on a strafe.
Really?
You can leave them. You can give them a tank. You can leave them a tank.
Well,
It'll most
yeah,
certainly most certainly turn this into a KGF though, but I kind of think it's already that anyway.
I'm gonna take the fighters in if that's all right.
Oh, that's all right. It's whatever your. It's a gut feeling.
It sucks when you lose one, but
Hmm.
Well, it really does suck. It can be almost game losing if you lose one, but you have to take the risk. Yeah, you have to play the math. What gives you the best results on average?
Yeah. How many tanks? Just sending 1 tank in?
yeah. If I'd take more if I was taking in if I wasn't taking in the fighters. Does that look good?
Yeah, you kind of have to send the tank. Yeah. Yeah, I was just wondering whether or not the tank made sense, but it does make sense. Either that or
Well-
either that or a 5th infantry from Bello.
Yeah, either you send in a tank or even 2 more infantry, and you kind of need that tank in case the fighter does get shot down,
Right.
so you have some hit.
I know. I understand. I understand the logic. Okay. All right.
I hate the
All
season
right.
17 battle.
Yeah, everybody does.
Between that and TJ, it seems like I lose more often than I should.
Well, the worst feeling in the world is when the destroyer kills the battleship and the destroyer survives. It's practically you lose the
Oh,
game
come
when
on.
that
The worst
happens.
feeling in the world is like this, where you
Come
got
on,
no
baby.
hit and they got 1 hit.
Uh-huh.
Now you're on the edge. Yep, I got it.
Oh,
Yeah, but I got the
oven mitts,
battleship.
Kitch, you weren't using the
Yeah.
oven mitts, were you? Touch those dice with your fingers.
That's great, but the only thing worse would be not getting a hit with the battle.
Oh yeah, because then the transport and the the units don't even land. Yeah, I just started a game like right before this Blitz happened against Snoopy, and I just had a horrible fight that just lost me the game against a tank rush.
Oh,
And
I was holding my breath.
that's not right. Those results weren't accurate for Transjordan.
Oh, thank God.
Well, I think we took in about the right number of units, I guess.
Yep, we did. That's why I said the tank did make sense.
That's typically how that battle worked out.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think he got a pretty, that was pretty average results.
Nice.
You ever
That
go
was
for
good.
Egypt and your battleship gets killed and your people don't land, so now you're attacking with just the bomber, the tank, and the.
That's just well.
Season 7
If your bomber lives, then you can't be that bad off.
He doesn't get to hit back.
Wow. Okay,
Yeah,
Kitch
Season 7
has
was
turned
pretty
over a new leaf. All sea
Kitch
units
is trying to, he's
surviving.
going to turn this franchise around.
And my computer just froze.
Yeah, it's because you can't roll that well. That's against the rules. How is
Reload.
it? Is it because you're no longer on my team that you decided to roll well? Wow,
It wasn't
that's
perfect.
actually
It wasn't perfect.
it wasn't pretty. Yeah. Losing the battleship was pretty bad, but none of the fighters died, and a perfect C Zone 7's worth something.
Yeah, it actually makes up for the losing the bomber actually in Ukraine because of the amount that the UK has to send to C Zone 7, and it's not even a guaranteed win.
Well, there's no guarantees.
So I would not mini stack Karelia here. I'd maybe put one dude there, unless you're feeling
Yeah.
it. Unless you're feeling it, but I think that Russia can completely deal with that. Actually, I wouldn't even leave two dudes in Bello. He's gonna hit Bello, Karelia, and Ukraine, and we have nothing really we can do about it. So we'll let him do that, and we'll just set up to counter all three of those, with a preference to stacking Karelia, of course. I mean, what do you think?
Wait, what?
No, I was talking to Kitch. I said with Germany, I think your non-combat move should be something towards the line of stacking northwest.
If I'd had more than a tank live in Ukraine, then I would have put
Yes.
yes. 3 infantry and artillery or something.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is try to preserve the extra dude in Bello, send him to Baltic.
Yep.
And maybe even use the transport to grab the two dudes from Norway and put them in Baltic as well. Or I mean, you don't.
Okay.
You don't even necessarily even have to do that. You could take. Well, however way you want to do that. There's really no.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter. I'd move the guys back in Africa though, for sure. Consolidate.
Yep.
Oh, guess what I heard?
I wouldn't build anything in Italy. That transport's dead.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Transport.
It could glitch and roll a 1 on defense.
That's right, like the old A. Oh man.
Yeah, remember the old game?
Yeah,
they could defend it a 1.
I like to put
that made allies so much stronger.
I like to put my bomber there, so I'll put in Africa. You're saying I shouldn't go into Libya? I think I will.
Well, I mean, I guess he's gonna send all.
If
three
he
of
goes
them to
after Libya, then we have a good shot at India, right?
That's true.
I could put a plane in there too.
No, you
Would
want
that
them in
make
Europe.
sense?
You need them in Europe. You actually need them all in Northwest.
I'm just saying to protect it, but okay.
Well, yeah, it's your guys' turn.
I mean, you can still, if you build the bomber in Italy, I believe it's actually. No, it's not safe. So, I would take that AA gun out of there.
Well,
take the AA gun out of there.
It is probably safe just because their bomber is going to be busy.
Oh,
so I'm going to put one infantry in there to protect it. Yeah.
I'm busy real quick.
No, you're gonna have to. No, dude, protect that bomber. Don't leave it like. Oh, okay, all right, that's fine. That's fair.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
I think you just go a standard build.
yeah,
Yeah,
and just hit
And drop
C-Zone
a
7
fleet
with
in this
everything.
situation?
yeah, hit C-Zone 7 with everything, and I'd use the... Yeah.
You drop a fleet here? That's crazy.
Well, the only other thing we could do is buy fighters for West Russia, but
No, West Russia doesn't need fighters.
yeah, I think we can get the fleet down. So
Hopefully Season 7 goes well. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, that's kind of a risky buy. Actually.
Yeah, I
agree with
personally,
John on
I'd
that. I agree
even
with John on
skip
that.
C-Zone 5 with the fighter and let Russia handle it.
Yeah, yep.
do you think it's worth a transport to take France, or do we preserve the transport?
Well, the way I see it is well, let me think about it. Huh.
Potentially, if everything goes well, it's still no matter if everything goes perfectly well for you, it's still a net negative 4 IPC loss.
Yeah, I think I'd also use the transport on Transjordan to hit it as well.
Leave the transport?
Yeah, sack it on Transjordan. I think it's worth it because every unit is gold. And no, your transport from India. No, I'd still use the fighter to kill the German transport.
Oh, wait, what are you saying? I'm sorry.
Okay, use the C-Zone 35 transport to hit Transjordan.
Oh.
Yeah, take the units
Take
from
two
India.
infantry from India?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You don't want them getting a second round.
I'll be right back real quick.
Yeah, I think that...
But what about, the defense of India and Burma here?
Yeah, that's no problem with the defense of India. You can get those units back by C-Zone 3. You're just losing the transport.
And what did you say about the transport?
Oh no, you did everything correctly. It's just now you have to decide if you want to go hit France or not.
Yeah.
I tend to lean. Well, it's kind of it's a judgment call. I'll let you decide. I think either choice is perfectly acceptable. I don't think there's a wrong answer.
Yeah. I won't have a transport next round.
But if you put the transport there, he has to send some sort of air, some sort of dedication to it to take it out. It might preserve your 7. But then again, it'd be nice if he hit 7.
Well, no, if he hits 7, that's perfectly fine. It's whether he wants to land on France is kind of the question, and I think either choice is fine.
Oh, depending on how Season 7 goes.
Well, if C-Zone 7 blows up in our face, then life sucks. Life sucks. But you can't play the game around expecting the enemy to get extremely good results that they shouldn't.
Okay, boys.
Yeah. What's the point of taking dudes from India to hit TJ? Is that just to get the battle over faster?
It's because the reason you do it is because if you don't kill them the first round and then they get another hit, then you just don't want him killing extra units because those units are so pivotal to defending India that even losing 1 or 2 extra infantry can completely change the game. Whereas if he kills that transport isn't having any impact on the game for four turns. It won't do anything. If it even survives at all.
That's a good point.
I would sack the cruiser so you can keep hitting the subs.
Yeah. For sure. Got 3 hits that round.
Okay, good. You know, that's a perfectly acceptable result.
Yes, it is.
That's probably the average that should have happened.
Yep, around there. They were averaging 1 hit a round. On the first round, anyway.
Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Gotta keep going.
We hit the destroyer.
Oh!
He hit his back. He has a transport.
Wow. That sucks big time.
Roach, are you here?
I saw it.
Oh, that's a 5. I think that's a bottom 5% result.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm not on the axis anymore. Whoops.
Oh, I thought you were kidding. Well, that kind of changed.
Oh, that's not great, guys.
A little bit.
It's not. I could put this out in Season 8 now. Oh, no, I can't. Can I?
Hmm?
No, I gotta
Yeah,
go
you may as well
7,
put
right?
it in 8.
What
No
are you
difference between 7 and 8.
There is no difference, right? Yeah, you're right.
You just get to protect the transport in
Yeah,
8.
put it in 8. I'm gonna land on Season 13 to make him choose, assuming he even wants to attack the Navy at all.
Why
I'll
wouldn't he attack Season 8? I would.
Split his attention. It's a serious cost benefit to determine if it's worth it.
Well, failing 61, it's most certainly worth it.
Yeah, that was bad.
Yeah, failing Season 61 sucks, but you know, you suck it up and you move on. We
Should I put
have an
infantry
extra.
in Persia?
1
infantry.
I don't think it makes a difference. It's up to you.
Then I'll leave it.
If you're gonna take a guy from 39, you may as well take the New Zealand guy.
Yeah, I might as well keep it there because he has the 61 transport. Who knows if he wants to hit it with 3 fighters or something? I don't know.
See, I ask myself this, Cage. Like, do I want to make him have to fight for New Zealand or have 3 guys in Australia?
3 guys in Australia is always better.
You think
3
so?
infantry are so much stronger than 2.
Yeah, but
it's not even close.
Now there's a free New Zealand also.
That's okay, free New Zealand. He's going to take that after Australia. If he fails Australia, then he can't take New Zealand.
Yep, and another way of looking at it, John, is if you have them all together, that way they only get 1 chance of bombards. But if you have them split up like that, they can bombard Australia and then use the bombards again on New Zealand.
No, I get it. I get it. It's just it's still
the other advantage is if you avoid the bombards, 3 infantry can attack 2 infantry as well and have a decent chance of winning. Okay, I think that looks good.
Yeah,
except I'd probably put the infantry in West Russia, but it doesn't matter this turn.
Parlay in Season 5? Okay.
With the infantry in West Russia?
West Australia. I just like to camp them there, but it doesn't matter for now.
Yeah, yeah, right now it doesn't matter.
Alright. Thanks for the reminder.
All right, Japan.
Nippon desu.
So 2 transports, a tank, and an infantry.
Yeah, two transports, right?
No, 3. I'm going to send 1 transport down into 37
Oh, okay.
combat. I could hit Szechuan here again. I just don't feel that lucky twice.
Send it down to 37.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
Where is man? I don't have the C zones memorized at all. I am still looking around where C zone 37. Oh, there it is.
I'm going to send it to
That's the
37
DEI
on
one.
non-combat, and it's going to give me either Madagascar or Western Australia, or moving into 38, potentially.
I always like to bring as many guys on shore as I can. Especially it makes the battle so much less risky.
Huh?
I like to use it to. You have the 2 transports, right?
Yeah, but I shouldn't have 2 transports, so I'm gonna take advantage of that.
I'm okay. I just think it's good to get as many land units on shore as possible.
In theory, I typically would tend to agree with you on that, but I'm gonna play the advantage here.
Got it. That is an advantage, but well, you know they're hitting you back in Barry Atrium. Is it?
What?
Well, no, they can't, can they?
Well, I could.
Well, they could.
Let them.
I don't think they will, though. Are you going to take your 37 battleship and bombard?
No, I don't think so. Because, you know what, actually, now that I think about it, I actually do have to move the carrier. However, I could move the 50 carrier to 36. Do I want to do that?
Sometimes I'll attack Burma with that transport with 2 infantry and the battleship. And then you have a transport sitting at 36 that could go to Australia.
That's true. That might be the better way to go, actually. Yeah, I think I kind of like that idea better.
Yeah, and it could go to Africa or whatever. Yeah.
It'll free up an infantry that I can send to Yunnan as well.
Yeah, but losing that season 61 makes a huge swing.
Yeah, it does.
Oh yeah. Not only having the J transport alive, but it's also losing that UK fighter. That's a huge piece to lose.
Uh-huh. That's a double slap. Yeah, I think that's like a 5% result there.
Do you want to leave 1 infantry out of Conway so that you can stack Kwang Tung or not?
Well, I'm actually going to need my planes.
Okay.
At least in 36.
Okay.
Well, at least 1 anyway. I was just going to send this fighter there instead.
Yep.
That should be enough, I think.
Yeah. I mean, you might as well take your bombard, your battleship.
On 60?
Burma?
In 60? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're
No,
right.
no.
Yeah,
The
you're
37 one.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, this looks good. I like this. Strong, 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 strong.
Let's see.
Oh, you took an artillery.
Yeah, I took the one from the Philippines.
Oh, okay. All right. I never take an artillery
Holy
into
shit,
Burma.
every unit hit in Yunnan.
Well, isn't that a little overkill?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, that's the standard for high-level players.
Oh no. Do I need to kill
Pretty
that
cool.
fighter? Do I need to kill the American fighter?
No. No.
USA.
Yeah,
I don't think I do.
No.
I always back off.
Oh, and now wait. Oh.
On the way. Always the bane of my existence.
Well, that's why I almost always bring now at least 5 units to Onway, because if the US gets 2 hit packs there, it can really mess you up.
And they did. So let's see here. So
I typically never bring artillery into Burma.
well, I wouldn't normally either, but I figured if I was going to use that transport, I wanted to bring it because that'll give me a little bit more incentive to try and take that because of the artillery, right? Now, let's
I
see.
think it's like would have been like a 2% difference.
Well, with his game plan, he didn't have a choice. If he bought 2 transports, I would agree, but since he's planning on going after islands early, then that was the only thing he could hit it with that made any sense.
Why couldn't he just take 2 infantry off of Japan?
Because then it couldn't hit Burma, and it wouldn't be in range of East Indies.
What? Sure.
Wait,
it would
what?
hit Burma.
Hit Burma.
Transport from 60 could come down and hit it.
Oh, the 60. Yeah, that would make sense too. Yeah. You make a good point. All right. It's just such a weird move. I've never seen anyone do that. So we'll have to see how it plays out. I usually like to just double down on the India pressure with a full buy, because you get an extra 2 land units over into India with that transport surviving. But that was a pretty darn good good Japan turn.
Looks okay.
Not looking great. Not looking great for the Allies. At least the U.S. has another fighter in Hawaii.
I mean, Japan had a really good turn, but and UK had a bad-ish turn. But I think the game's
You put
very
your
salvageable.
fighters in Guangdong?
Yeah, I put all 3 of them there, or 2 of them there. Yeah,
You
No,
put
you only have 2 of them there.
that's fine.
two there.
I
Yeah,
can attack that.
That's great.
and I will.
That's good. That's okay.
Okay. So
I actually intended to put
just-
3 there, but I realized I needed 1 in 61, so yeah, maybe I shouldn't have put them there. But I mean, that's fine. I think that's fine.
well, the dice will decide if it's fine.
Yeah, it's a game.
I could also hit C Zone 6. Well, no, I can't. The carrier's dead. Okay.
Oh yeah, 60 would be crazy, but
Yeah, but it's crazy. I was thinking the aircraft carrier lived, which it most certainly did not. Okay, so since you decided to go to France, I'm going to move in here with my transport and destroyer, so he can't choose both sea zone battles, or at least he can't wisely choose both sea zone battles.
There's only one choice.
There's no saying someone can't do something a little risky.
If he wipes out that Sea Zone 8 fleet, that means the UK will forever be emboldened by, or basically be the slave or the master slave to the Americans, because they will never be able to move autonomously. They have to move with the Americans.
Well, he has that aircraft carrier that lived, and
Yeah, I was
So
gonna
he-
say I have another aircraft carrier.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Well, that'll be a while before it gets there.
all right. You guys see anything else?
No.
Yeah. All right.
No, that all looks fine.
Oh.
Not your dice rolling though. That kind of sucked.
Worked out pretty good.
Well, yeah.
That's pretty devastating, actually.
Yeah, well, losing all my Asian infantry and getting nothing in return. Yeah, losing losing things and getting nothing in return is always devastating.
It's not good. It's not good usually.
It's could be better. Could be better. But where do I want to land the fighter?
Again, thanks everybody in the chat. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys, if you haven't already. Smash that. It really helps the algorithm. Everybody says that, right? That seems like everybody says that as a channel. It helps the algorithm. But it kind of does, actually. So if you don't mind doing it, that'd be great. 27 people watching right now. Yeah, baby.
Man, that sucked. That should have been a win for us.
Yeah, you should have taken out at least one plane, I think.
Yeah, I think it's like about 50-50 to take out two. Should have probably taken out one plane and lost, you know, well, who knows, but it's a 50-50. Losing nothing and everything, losing 2 infantry for nothing. The question is, where do I want to put that fighter? Do I want to put it in Caucasus or India? I think I'll put it in India just because, just to keep it a little safer. I don't really think there's a lot of potential elsewhere.
Actually, it was kind of a double whammo in Kwangtung, because not only did you not kill any Japanese fighters, the Russians still can't take Kwangtung. So it's really a net positive for us on that one, for sure.
Yeah. Losing nothing is always a net
Well,
positive.
I mean, okay, I didn't mean to sound facetious. I was doing the math in my head again. Hey, that's even better than I thought.
It's like, hey, I'll give you $6 and you give me $0. How's that sound?
It's a pretty good deal.
It really is a net positive. Okay, all right.
It's like my wife's logic, though. She goes to the store and she goes, "Honey, I saved $27, but she spent $80." No. Yeah, I don't know.
My wife also saves me money by buying purses on sale.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, shit. That's good. On sale. Everything's on sale. As a matter of fact, is anything even sold in the United States that's not on sale?
Nope.
All right. Here go, KH.
Yep.
All right, I'll be right back.
Does Russia have to buy, or should Russia buy any tanks for India for Caucasus? Are we actually gonna try and hold India? Can we hold India?
I think we can. I think we can hold India. It's just yeah. Well, I just do a normal buy. I just, you know, what is that? 1 artillery. And why do you have so much money?
Because I saved 2 before.
Oh, that was kind of a bad buy. Well, whatever. Okay, spend your money. Get those land units.
I was thinking maybe like a tank, some artillery.
No tanks. You're playing Russia. You need to make a giant wall of infantry to stall. You don't need tanks. You're not going on the offensive here.
But this is a perfect Russian offensive. Kind of. Japan got a little.
I would. Yeah.
Because it's by 10 infantry.
Yeah.
Exciting. Or a fighter.
Or you could do 8 infantry and a tank if you really want tanks.
No, he doesn't need tanks. Tanks. The only reason you buy tanks turn 1 is for the Karelia. It's a dead zone Karelia. You never want to buy tanks unless you have anything other than infantry and artillery, unless you have a strong reason not to. I'd probably just buy. Yeah, I think. 6 infantry, 3 artillery is fine.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say you could also do 6 infantry, 3 artillery.
Make
I
sure
don't
to
think
hit
you
that
ever want
transport.
to not buy at least some attacking unit with Russia. Like I never buy. I never like the straight infantry buy.
Well,
It
yeah,
just
you
feels-
you want some teeth. You
Yeah.
definitely want some teeth, depending.
He's got 8, 9, or 8, 11, 12, 13, 18, 19. That's not quite there. That would be fun.
So you could
What if
also here's another thing you could do. You could take every other unit and you could slam it into Ukraine. 'Cause
Yeah,
if
that's
you do
exactly
that-
what I was thinking.
Yeah, I'd probably even do that because then he has to decide: does he want to take a 50-50 risky Ukraine battle, or does he want to hit our fleets? Because he can't do both.
Yeah, I was thinking just that.
Yeah, if the infantry survive, if he doesn't get a hit back, that would be joyous. If he does, then
Doesn't have much ground in Bellow.
yeah, he
I'd
does.
love that.
He has most of it in the Baltic, so
I gotta kill that Bellow guy though somehow.
What? Fuckers.
I gotta do that.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yep, I
You
gotta do
can't.
that.
You can't. Well, you can't. I don't know if you can split your focus that much. I liked it the way it was.
Yeah, but this way, this feels the best.
It's not though. You're risking a 1 out of. You're gonna lose that fighter like most of the time. Don't be suiciding a fire into Belorussia.
Don't risk
it
the
helps
Russian
protect
fighter.
that
Don't
main
risk the
army.
Russian fighter though.
You will
Yeah,
lose
but-
that half the time. That fighter dies 50% of the time. It dies.
It feels like though that out of all the times to ever risk a fighter from Russia is now, because
No,
if we get
it's
that
really
infantry,
not.
those
You
tanks
could-
have less of a unit protection. We'll be digging into those tanks sooner.
You're doing a Russian airstrike for 1 infantry.
It's not
Not-
just for the infantry; it's for the whole army in Ukraine. That's
Oh,
one less
God.
attacking unit to Ukraine.
If you hit,
Yeah, chances are we'll hit.
you will. That's you.
I
50% of the
I
time-
never
This entire
approve of
move is-
risking
I
Russian
think this entire
fighters.
move is
Yeah.
actually really not. a
You
good
you
move.
lose the fighter half the time, and he survives a quarter of the time. That is not good math. Just move it on Karelia and be done with it.
If it was a U.S. fighter or a UK fighter, I might see the logic.
I
in
agree
it.
with that logic. I mean, I definitely would not use the fucking Russian fighter on a single infantry.
Yeah,
That's just crazy.
It's crazy.
Oh man,
Because it won't make a difference in the battle because the Germans have to hit Ukraine anyway, and they can, and they will.
yeah, but that's what makes the
don't have
difference.
to hit
Is
Ukraine.
Why wouldn't they? We have overwhelming odds.
Yeah,
to win that.
Ukraine is risky.
It is
yeah.
risky.
So if we
But
do
it-
the Ukraine risk, we have to take another risk to make that risk less.
I mean, it
The-
does save
You know?
it does save the UK fleet, but so what? Taking out most of the Russians? Yeah, I'm signing up for that all day long.
You don't have to do the Ukraine attack, but definitely don't hit Belo with 1 fighter. That's just silly.
Fine, then the Ukraine
I-
attack's just not worth it because
Yeah,
with
just don't do it then.
yeah, because the whole point of the Ukraine attack is they have 4 infantry and 9 tanks and air.
Yeah, you can just hit Karelia with an infantry and an artillery, and you can hit.
Not gonna lie
Ukraine with
though,
the
that feels
infantry.
really, really good.
Well, the thing is, okay, so on the hitback, you're not going to have that fighter, or possibly not have that fighter. You know what I
can
mean?
just cancel the Ukraine attack.
Chances are that fighter it would have lived.
No, it lives half the time.
Yeah, it lives. The infantry's dead. Ukraine's really strong. Ooh, it would have been beautiful.
It's super high risk, low reward. Yeah, just
I kind of agree.
yeah,
I kind of agree,
I'd
because
probably.
you're forcing almost because Ben, you're forcing Germany's
What?
hand. You're forcing Germany to hit Ukraine, and they have to. And it's a favorable battle for the Germans.
I wouldn't send 3 to Belorussia. You don't want to do too many attacks as Russia, because he
Yeah.
has more planes than you, so he'll be more efficient. I like the Karelia in Ukraine. I don't like
That's
the
fine.
Belorussia.
Aren't we trying to save the UK fleet? Like
No,
preserve
the
it?
UK fleet, if it gets saved, it's a bonus. It's not a big deal if he wipes it out.
What are you
This-
sending to Bello? You could send just 2 units to Bello.
Yeah,
I
two,
think
two,
it'll be a lot
units
cheaper
max.
if you just skip the German transport there.
So something like this?
If that's what you want to do, you can.
I'm with Kit. You could skip the German transport.
I think that's cool.
Yeah, and just lose UK turn 1.
Because it does make him have to decide now.
Look, the fighter would have lived. I swear.
You swear?
It got a hit there,
Well,
and the
if,
infantry
if,
missed.
if you know the results of a battle beforehand, then I'd never lose
Yeah,
a game.
I'd be great at this game.
Yeah. Could you
Well,
imagine if you could start a battle and then
Well,
like your little
I'd
crystal
be
ball
in a-
said this is the
Oh,
result?
come on. Can we hit something here?
Yeah.
I'd be down at the OTB if that were, not playing Axis and Allies.
Yeah, right. What? What, I swear? I'm sorry.
Hold on 1 second on retreating the Yakut. I want to see how many planes he has in range. He has,
A fighter.
he has
and a
one
bomber.
fighter. Oh, can the bomber reach that?
No, bomber can't.
Yeah, leave it there. He doesn't have odds on you. He'd be fighting.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd just leave it there.
Actually, I may as well put the fighters back in Archangel. They don't need to be in West Russia.
That was a really good
I
Russian
would
round.
leave them in Caucasus because
Uh,
if he decides,
Only. I
I'd
can put
leave them
one
both-
fighter there.
yeah, put one fighter there.
The other one can't land there.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, when you get perfect dice, I guess every plan works, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think this is better than that Ukraine stack. This. They're
Yeah,
gonna,
well, the Ukraine stack was big. I can't use a calculator, so I don't know how good that would actually be. But
they have a lot of trading to do now.
yeah. Well, I normally wouldn't trade this much with Russia, but if you get perfect dice and no hitbacks, you look like a genius.
Even if each of those battles went average, he'd have 1 or 2 units in each of those territories.
Yeah.
It would
Okay.
still be a pretty good situation.
I wouldn't move that AA up. I'd pull that AA back. Save it.
Well, what's he gonna hit it with the A not there? He doesn't send
save
planes.
Save it for later. He has plenty of other. He can slam his tanks into there if he wants. Save the
Don't
AA.
we just counter and kill the tanks though?
If you just save the AA, it's
John, do you have any input about the A?
I'm really on the fence on this. Like, I see the logic in it, and I also, I don't know. I feel like he doesn't need the fighters to take that region.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but if he doesn't use air, what does he take it with that makes sense?
9 tanks, 4 infantry.
Well, we have what? 3 tanks, 4 infantry, and another like 2 infantry, 2 artillery. That's 6, 8.
Yeah, is it dead zoned? If it's dead zoned,
13.
that's...
That'd be 13 versus whatever survives. So if we get 1 hit, it would be 9 tanks and 3 infantry versus 13. There's 2 Japanese fighters in range. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll just leave it behind.
Yeah, it might not be worth it.
Yeah, I'll leave it behind. I don't know if he would hit it. I don't know if he could hit it, but
I mean, I
If
don't
you had
think
it,
makes
if you
a
had
big
it dead
deal.
zoned, that would be a good move. If you had it dead zoned, but it's not.
Yeah,
yeah, I don't.
I
think
don't.
it is.
I mean, if you want to move it up, it's probably not a big deal.
Oh, you know what though? It could go down to Persia. It's like a tank. Do you think that's okay?
I think that's fine. I don't think anything can hit that AA there, right? I think the AA is safe without the tank. I think you can keep the tank in Caucasus. I think Caucasus is the best place for the tanks.
He's got a bomber.
Yeah, the bomber can hit it, but it would have to land in Burma to hit it.
His bomber can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, well he's if he wants to hit it in Burma, that's all
then
the
he'd have
better
to
for
land
us.
in Burma.
Then we just get a bomber.
Yeah. So
Right.
that's okay.
Yeah,
So is
I'd
this
probably
like-
I'd just leave your tanks in Caucasus because you have more movement range there, whereas being in Kazakh doesn't allow you to hit anything different.
Alright, it would be nice to leave one in Kazakh though, or fly a fighter there to protect your bomber. Otherwise,
The bomber's
infantry
he's
bomber
gonna move
versus
the
bomber. What?
Oh yeah. The infantry at least. I'm sure that's fine.
Yeah, do you think you would hit that infantry bomber versus bomber?
No, it's IPC negative infantry. I mean, Germany does not want to be trading, their bomber for an IPC negative fight. If he wants to, I mean, you can put your tank there, but
Yeah, you could put one tank there with the.
but it would be a silly fight for him, an IPC negative fight when he has so many other juicy things to do.
Then
with
you
his
also have a
bomber.
tank that can get to Onway and other places.
Yeah,
Not that
you
you'd
might
necessarily go
also
there, but-
even consider moving that extra infantry to Yakut.
Okay, moving him forward.
Yeah, it's
Something will have to be with that fighter though.
is anything in range of the fighter?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the bomber.
Bomber?
The J bomber.
I think it's fine. I mean, you don't have to move it to Yakut. That's just an option.
Well, this guy.
Yeah,
Let's move a tank up there. Just do that, I guess.
don't move the tank. You want the tank in Caucasus to reinforce India if you need it. I mean, you can just. I don't think you need to defend it, do you? 1, 2, 3. What's in range? The bomber one.
The Italian bomber. Yeah.
If he wants to trade that, I think that's fine.
Okay. I have a feeling he will, but
Well, he has a lot of things he needs to use his planes for, and trading a bomber 12 for 5 for 10 is not probably the best use of his money.
no, probably not. But it is the Russian one. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know. I'll go with him though. I'll go with him to do that. Or we'll go with him to do that as the allied team.
Psyops.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Jesse goes, let Russia do what he wants. Typical American. Oh man, we're gonna bring politics into this game? No. All right.
Having a conversation with yourself there?
No, somebody in the chat. I think Jesse said. I think it was a swipe against Trump and Putin.
Oh.
So what are you thinking, man? I mean, I like hitting the fleet in 8 because it does embolden the UK to follow the Americans around, which takes away the Medshuk.
I like it, but you're giving up a lot of space to Russia if you do that.
But you don't actually even
How do I?
you don't even have to take any of these territories: Ukraine, Belo, or Karelia. Oh, Karelia you can take. And
Well, what?
you can set up to do it next round. He's going to have to pull out. He's not going to be able to hold Ukraine and Karelia. He's going to, or any of these territories. He can't hold any of them. So you can set up to take them next round and be strategic in your buys this round.
I don't know. I think I'm better off just leaving the fleet. I mean, if he had 3 or 4 transports, I'd hit it. But once you hit it once, you're down in fighters. And then he could just move into Ukraine. I don't know.
I think at most you lose 2 on average, but 3 possibly.
Yeah, except for when it goes bad.
Right. Okay.
I don't know.
Alright.
I think I'm going to leave it.
Japan's okay.
And
It's not like Japan's not coming. They are coming. But
I think I'm better off trading profitably with the Russians, getting them worn down.
It is sexy though. Man, it's sexy.
It is. I know. It's right on the edge. But if I'd had one extra fighter or something, maybe. You know yourself, you can attack that with 5 fighters and miss with 4 or 5 of them, and
Yeah.
not
You guys have
accomplish
been
what you
good
want.
with Germany. You turned your franchise around, man. All right, whatever you feel comfortable with. Definitely Blitz Egypt. Don't forget to do that. But what are you thinking about buying? I think a lot of infantry would be a good idea.
Yeah, I was thinking 12 infantry and a tank,
I think maybe
or another fighter.
How about 14 infantry?
Well, I can only do
Then if
16.
he does 14 infantry,
You
then
can't.
we're going to ban him from the game.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that would be illegal. Yeah, okay, all right. 12 in the tank works for. That's fine. That's cool. Well, I thought we had Karelia because we're supposed to have Karelia by now.
Look at that trap there. Yeah, by 14 infantry. He's like a cop, Kitch. Don't listen to him.
And I've only had 3 beers. That's what's the crazy part. Actually, 4.
I've only had 3 beers. Oh wait, 4, 5. Ugh.
I've had none, but it's my birthday tomorrow.
Is it really?
Ooh.
Yeah.
How old are you gonna be, brother?
36.
Oh, you're youngin'.
That's a great age. I remember when I was 36. Back 20 years ago.
20 years ago.
Things worked.
Back in
I didn't actually make
1999.
noises. I didn't make noises when I sat down and got up.
I just turned 44.
26.
Oh, 26 is perfect. Prime, right there. What the hell are you doing on a Friday night sitting there playing games? Just be out there chatting up the women, man. Don't forget to Blitz Egypt.
Now that's how you know he's doing well, is he's not sitting out there, trying to bring back a bar babe of questionable origins.
It's questionable origins. These days, absolutely. Kids, don't forget to Blitz Egypt, brother. Just I don't want you to forget that.
Oh yeah, she's real hot, but she said she stabbed her ex, but it was his fault.
Yeah.
Did this actually happen to you, or?
I remember I once had
It seems pretty
date
specific.
where a girl said that we should,
Actually,
instead of
Kitch,
doing tests on animals, we should do testing on inmates. Medical testing for things on inmates.
Yeah, Kit, don't hit 13. It's the same principle as 8.
Yeah, that's pretty awful.
Yeah, that was a fast date.
Yep.
Can you spare a fighter in France? At least maybe a fighter? Or what?
Hmm.
Yeah, I like that. Wait.
I think it's fun to just chill out with you guys. Just
Yeah, that's why we do it.
John, you're only 44.
Yeah, you thought I was older?
Yeah. Thought you were more around Kitchen Tim's age, but
No, I've seen his picture online. He's a sexy motherfucker.
What? I'm only 46.
Oh, by the way, hey, wait, just so everybody, hold on 1 second. People in the chat,
What?
I want to direct you to a new content creator I just found. By the way, he actually hashtagged me and
Yeah, he
John, too. and
hashtagged us.
and Mannix, he was smart. He's actually kind of smart. But I believe he played with a Shineland, right? Shinekin? He played with us on Friday Night Blitz, but he started his new channel, but he's under the name of Sean, but it's spelled S-H-A-U-N. Is that correct? Is that right, John?
Yeah, something like that.
So I encourage people in the chat to go check out his channel. He's new. He's not an experienced player yet, but I like these kind of content creators because you watch them grow as they play the game and as they mature through the game and the learning processes. And that game that he just recently played was actually a turning point in, I believe, his access now his career because he did things he didn't normally do. and he progressed farther than he normally likes to progress because he normally forfeits at stages in the game, but he kept on pushing, and he actually eventually won the game against a gold player. So guys like that I want to push. So people in the chat, I believe if you just type in Access and Allies 1942 online and then SHAUN, Sean, go check out his channel, and if you feel like that's content that you guys might want to appreciate, if you're into that kind of stuff, watching a player grow as he puts out content, that's the kind of channel you want to watch because he's at that level right now. So I would certainly want to shout out to him on that one, sort of return the favor. John, what do you think? Same thing?
Oh yeah. He gave me recognition on his channel, so of course.
There you go. And if you feel
Yeah,
like
I'll put something else. I'll put
feel
something out on my own channel too.
oh yeah, definitely, absolutely. I like to promote new content creators, absolutely. Especially
Okay,
guys,
am I
that
good to
played-
go?
especially guys that have played on Friday Night Blitz, because he has played on Friday Night Blitz too. So
Yeah, I started out watching, I think, Cobra last, like, October or so. I can't remember
Yeah,
when.
Cobra,
And then
yeah.
I saw Mac, and Mac's my favorite.
yeah, he's funny
Channel.
too. But he's a risk taker, that one.
That's why I like watching him, is because he
Yeah.
plays so much different from me. I play like a machine.
Yeah, he knows how
Like,
to.
and-
He's the kind. So when we were doing these C-Zone 37 battles and stuff like that, when we lose so badly in Russia, that's the kind of player he is. So he'll take risks elsewhere on the board to make up for deficiencies in other places on the board, and that's kind of my overall arching theory of how to play this game. But he does it in a masterclass sort of way, and I really love watching him play too. Nice, Ukraine.
Well, I just think the KH is just pure profit. I mean, he took all those places with no losses and got the income. Any hitbacks he's getting is pure gold in my mind.
Agreed.
Well, so far Ukraine went pretty well. Bello
Yeah.
not so much. Yeah, Bello not so much.
You
But
can still get a hit back.
Well, okay, maybe not so gold anymore.
No.
Okay, I have a feeling you can win this Karelia battle.
Feelings denied.
well, that's quite the feeling.
It is quite the feeling.
I'm quitting the game if I
Oh,
lose this
He
battle.
hits 8 of 9 tanks. Those 8 of 9 tanks were going to hit Ukraine just now if you would have stacked
Okay,
it.
well, it started out good, and then I think it turned out nuts. Actually, those were really good Germany rolls. You killed all those units, and you only lost 2.
He's just stepping up. He's
Yep.
stepping up. He's stepping up.
No, I lost one in France.
One in France. Okay, I still think you did. I think you probably should have lost one extra unit more.
Yeah, one or
so-
two more.
Yeah.
Hey, Kitch, what do you think about sending the AA gun from Italy into France right now?
Well,
Oh, I wouldn't
Why?
go. No, I would not put that bomber back in Italy.
I'm putting 3 units in there.
Oh.
What
Oh,
are
that's right. You have
what
to.
are
I
you
guess.
afraid-
Yeah. Oh,
He's
yeah.
gonna hit me with.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair. Well, he can still hit you with 2, 3, 4.
Here. Am I safe now? I just put a fighter in there.
Yeah. Plus, that could help in any if he tries to stack Egypt. I like that actually. But I don't think he's stacking Egypt with the precariousness of India,
No.
and India is precarious.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I guess, yeah, with losing that fighter and you getting the extra transport, it's
Never mind the
Looking
details.
pretty-
It's just precarious.
jolly.
So, do you think I need a destroyer?
Well, let's see. Well, first let's think. What would our attacks be? So I think you're probably going to want to hit France, right?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
pretty much
and he
it.
has
Two
1,
infantry and the
2,
6
3.
IPC.
He's going to have.
I gotta take dogs out. I'll be right back.
Well, if the U.S. take Northwest, he can't hit us with those.
Yeah,
Poland
that's what I'm
units.
thinking. The question I'm thinking about is if we want to hit Italy. That's the question.
I don't think he really.
I
did
don't think
enough
I
of
can
that.
really hit it with enough for it to make sense. So
Yeah.
yeah, I don't think you need to buy it this turn. Maybe you could buy more fighters.
Well, I want to
How are we
transfer.
gonna? What, John?
I said I definitely want another transport. And then two.
Well,
more
there might be some merit to buying another destroyer because if
I
you can
get a
move
fighter.
your current destroyer up to Sea Zone 3 to protect my Norway drop off, that might be worth something.
A
Oh, you
fighter
tell me
would
this
be.
after I do all my purchases, huh?
I'm
So, do you
throwing
want
out
me to-
ideas here.
Do you want me
Yeah,
to not?
I don't like the idea of buying a tank.
That was for India.
Yeah, I don't.
Are we gonna attempt to hold West Russia? That would be worth considering if UK buys fighter or not.
Let's see. Maybe just do an artillery and 2 infantry. I think an artillery and 2 infantry is enough for your land
But
buys.
then there's no point in buying the transport
What? Wait, why would you buy a transport
with the UK.
with the UK? Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, you make a good point. Yeah, you make a good point. Okay. Okay, yeah,
I don't
I think
have
that's fine.
enough.
I think that's acceptable.
Yeah, I guess we'll have the AA or something next round.
Yeah. You don't have to buy the destroyer, but yeah.
No, getting Sea Zone 3 is
Yeah, because it'd force him to either risk a bunch of his transports in Finland, or it would risk a bomber for a. You want to use your tank here, not the artillery?
I was thinking about it. I mean, tank infantry is a better chance of getting more hits.
Okay, yeah, I think it's fine either way. I don't think it's a big deal. Okay.
So now there's this Egypt thing.
Yeah, I'd just blitz it.
Blitz it again.
Yeah. Definitely want to do two infantry and the bomber for Burma.
Yeah. I think that's my
Oh, you know,
extent of my
we
my moves.
we could
What?
do this slightly differently.
Huh?
Never. I guess never mind.
It's not really enough to hit 36. I was looking at that.
No,
Love
that's
chat.
a
34
suicide
watching
battle.
right now. Hey, thanks, chat. Appreciate that. Started. Yeah, no.
All right.
Always play to the UK turn, James, and do something drastic if you're really far behind because you can get really far ahead. I'm just about.
Yeah,
By the way,
I think you look good there.
just giving advice in the chat. Yeah, I can go more in depth on that at another time.
Let's go, France.
France.
2 hitbacks. German dice have been good.
Okay, that looks good.
That's
Uh-huh.
you can do better than that.
Yeah, total whiff.
One is all you need. All right, we take those. It took you a while to get there, but you got to the
Yeah,
right place.
And we got it with 2 units too. That's even better.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Japan ain't so easy. We're tougher.
Nice.
Maybe retreating? Oh.
Oh, the bomber missed. No, we want to take Burma.
I think either choice is fine.
Well,
All
we want
right.
the artillery, and I don't want him getting a possible stack.
Yeah, that makes the stack riskier.
Yep. And the artillery's nice, yeah.
What am I doing with these units in trans? Are we bringing them back?
Yeah, bringing him back. He had 2 transports survive. Japan 1. We can't underestimate the India threat.
Hmm.
I guess this fighter can land in India.
Yeah, I like
What
that.
about the bomber? Just in India?
Yeah, keep it in India. It zones him out, so he can't spread out his. He can't have a naked 61. So, and don't forget the Alaska infantry.
Guess I put a fighter in Gibraltar.
Yeah, that was a golden opportunity. Oh. Or not really golden, but oh.
The destroyer up to Sea Zone 3.
I generally prefer Morocco over Gibraltar, but
Morocco?
I mean they're similar.
I guess there's no possibility of him attacking your fighter.
Well, if he wants to trade German fighters planes for American planes, I'll take
Yeah.
that all day.
Alright.
Alaska. Don't forget the Alaskan infantry
Oh.
and the Sea Zone 41.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hmm.
Thank you for reminding me. What should we do with this transport? This
40
sub?
45. I like the sub.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it there too. We happy?
I think that's pretty good.
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm gonna need. Blah, blah, blah.
Like 7 units in a plane or something.
I got 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. 7. What'd you say? Kitch?
Like seven infantry and a fighter or something.
I don't think I need a fighter at all.
No, you just have the income for it, or a bomber.
Yeah, I think a fighter. I think you're right. All right.
Go to Sea Zone 46. No.
No, 38's better. I can hit 40 and Madagascar from there.
Okay, but what if they attack you with those 3 units
What
and
3
the
units?
bomber in Australia?
Well, good on him. I mean, let him do it. I mean, well,
Like, he has 3 units and a bomber, and then you're sitting down there with no. You can't pick anything up. Is what I'm getting at. I get what you're saying, but
that's a good point. Yeah, you know what? Because originally in my mind I was thinking that I was gonna do something else, but yeah, I think that's probably the best thing to do.
I don't even care if you don't go for Australia this turn. Like, you could take one of the transports and pick up
No,
an
because of
infantry
the
in
Africa
50,
situation, we're gonna.
5150.
I think that I think this is the right move.
Well, what I'm saying is you could take your transport in 60 and pick up an infantry in 5150, and then potentially
I was planning
move
on doing that
a
anyway.
score next turn.
I mean, I know that I overbought, but that's okay because of the Australia situation. That 3 income is huge to the UK.
Kid just
I,
got
I
a
just
decent.
I just think they're gonna wipe you out. Is it all?
Well, where's
If
the bomber?
you're gonna do
Okay, so where's the bomber
if you're
gonna
gonna
land? The bomber has to land in Eastern Australia.
yeah,
It's dead next turn.
I think it'd be worth it for them to slow you down.
It doesn't slow me down though because I'm gonna bring a transport down with me.
Is it possible to take
Well, mind
units
you,
off of
I'm only gonna
Japan?
bring a transport down with me. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that yet, but
Wait, hold on. Is it possible to take units off of Japan to hit Burma?
yeah.
That way you
Well,
can move
I don't want
stuff
to be
up.
in.
Or
I don't think I want to be in C zone 36 at the end of this turn though.
well,
Well,
what I'm saying is, if you were in C zone 36 with like an infantry artillery there, you'd at least have a counterattack if they did get Western Australia.
well, I'd have a counterattack anyway because they're not gonna be hitting C zone 46.
Well, anyway.
So I'd have
Okay.
I'd have at least an infantry.
Yeah, at least one.
All right,
It's up to you.
Let me think about this for a second. I don't know if this is right.
John, do you remember the game we played? You went into Australia and I attacked and
Yeah, you
killed your
just
guys.
kept. Yeah. I
When
remember
I to Australia again, I attacked and killed your guys.
like 3 times.
You went in again, I attacked. I was laughing so hard. I felt bad for you, but it was so funny. 5 minutes later,
Roach had a player one night that like flipped out on him over that.
Yeah. Yeah, he was banned from Friday Night Blitz for life, I think. I forget his name. You know, he could probably sneak in and I wouldn't even remember. I serious, I probably wouldn't. Think about this for a second.
why you got so angry that you killed his guys there?
No, I didn't get angry at all. I was actually I remained calm until the end. Until the end. But he was he did not like the way I was playing Japan. I remember that. Because he was desperate with Germany. He's like, I need you in China or something like that. Or I was like, and I was going for like Australia and Africa and doing Japan things.
Mm.
And he did not like that.
Japan things.
Yeah, he was not.
Well,
happy.
you kept losing in Japan, Australia.
Oh, did I?
Like every time every time you attacked Australia, it didn't work.
So I got terrible dice. Well, I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't remember. Dude, it's a fog. I don't care. I have no idea who that dude was. Like I said, he could sneak back into Friday, but I wouldn't even know his name. I don't. You know what? Maybe it makes more sense to not go for Australia instead. Be patient with this.
That's my thinking.
And set up for a better position on Australia and Africa next turn.
Yep.
So non-combat down to like 30 or something like that. Or maybe even 38. 38 actually might even be a better spot. Well, if I went to 38,
So then use those East Indies guys against Burma and Bombard.
well, no, because I need that transport to move to 30 or 38 next turn. I'm gonna take those East Indies
Well,
guys.
what I'm saying is you could drop one of the artilleries down
Oh yeah, yeah.
from Yunnan, along with the other infantry that you're attacking with right now, and you'd have your guys. I mean, or actually, you could just take the guy off of Borneo, along with the artillery.
Well, if I was gonna do it like that, you know what I'd do? I'll probably do it like this.
That's what I was thinking.
I just want to make sure that I have one of those destroyers. I only have one destroyer. Wait, I only have one destroyer? What happened to the other destroyer? Oh, I lost him in 61.
Take it.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Well,
Yeah, okay. So battleship transport to Alaska is interesting, but he's got 2 fighters that can retake it with 1 infantry. I guess not necessary.
yeah, I don't think I'd do that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
I'd be very tempted to take one of your transports down to 51, 58 just to get the 2 free island infantry.
Well, I've got to
Yeah,
guard
be
it.
ready to go.
Yeah, I'd have to guard it with a battleship, but yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That way it threatens Hawaii as well. And it kind of evens out the logistics. We're only off by 1 if I do that, which is fine. So the question is, I'm going to have to put dudes in Bury. How many?
I don't think you have to put any. I mean, if he takes it, you just kill him next turn.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Okay, I agree with that. All right then. This is it for attacks, is it? Yeah, it is.
Yep. You can take your. I mean, you might as well attack with everything against Burma, right? You have the bomber, fighters. You might as well just use it all.
No, I don't need it. I'd rather have the position.
Yeah. Okay.
9/10 of the law is possession.
I believe I said position, but I get your meaning. Funny.
That proud Russian stack there defending Russian income.
All right. I don't think.
Yep, that was a good idea.
I don't think I'm missing anything there.
Yeah, if they don't position their planes just right, you can hold on to it.
Hold on to what?
Get coop, baby. Get coop.
Well, based on where he put his planes and the outcome of your fighting against him, I think it worked out all right. That's
Yeah.
not that it should have, but
Actually, I'm going to save this infantry here. And I'm going to use one of these infantry here. Give him a choice. Because he didn't move his Yakut guys to Avenki, so he's only got the 3 tanks and 1 infantry and 2 fighters that can hit these territories. And if he wants to do that, boom. Okay. Cool.
it's up to you. I'd be semi-tempted to put like 2 infantry in at the end of your turn into both, but
I am. I'm going to load it up with 3. There's going to be... Yeah, I'm going to make it 4 and 4. And challenge him.
then you're giving him a good strafe.
So what?
But,
That's fine. That helps you out.
yep.
I am the fodder to your victory.
Oh no, you're the victory. I'm just sitting trying not to get killed.
You're doing fine, dude. You're not in bad shape at all.
Boo.
Boo.
So you're gonna go back here. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. One, two, three, 4 against 1, 2. That's fine. 1 against this. That's fine.
Do you want to possibly put one of the artilleries into French Indochina or not?
Yeah, not a bad idea. Well, no, I think I need those.
It's a
5.
little late. Yeah.
Yeah, 5, 4. I think I need that there. I mean, that's what the 50 guys are for. That's what the 50 transports for.
Doesn't it feel good to have all those transports as Japan? It just feels like you can do anything you want.
It does. It does. It doesn't suck.
Yep.
Alright, stop. I don't think I'm missing anything. I think I've got everything on par here.
You could use one of those transports in 60 and bring 2 guys into French Indochina, Thailand instead, and that would give you the option of taking 4 units into Australia next turn.
Yeah, but then that takes 2 transports, and then I really overbought for Japan.
He already can
Oh,
take
it's-
4 into Australia next turn.
It just gives you the option. I think 2 is very risky.
I could take minimum 3 into Australia next turn.
No. What I'm saying is, if you have 2 transports in 60, right?
Yeah. Well, they're
If
now,
if you took one of the ones in 60 instead of taking it and dropping off into Yunnan, and it took and dropped off into French Indochina, then the next turn you could possibly take one of the infantry, like it would be an infantry tank or something. You could take an infantry and the other infantry and
oh yeah, plus
move
they
4
ultimately,
units into
I see what you're
Australia.
saying. So basically using that transport to feed the transport that's already in 36, which means that the transport that goes to 36 can come back to 62 and challenge anything that might happen in Buryatia.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
Exactly.
That does make sense.
You just don't want to lose Australia because it
Nope.
kills your tempo off so badly.
Perfect sense. It's actually a very smart move. It's efficient, very efficient. I do like that. All right, I like that. Good idea, Kitch. You know, I should have expected nothing less from somebody who plays 46 fucking games in a row.
Well, I was trying to get
who am I to
one.
question the wisdom?
I was trying to hit number 1 axis, and I timed out on them at the end. I got to number 2 axis in the world, and that's it.
Oh, you talking
So
about
my season's over now.
when it first started the season?
No, I was allies number 1 for about a week and a half.
Yeah, I saw that.
And then I quit all, and then I was done all that, and then I tried to get axis number 1.
You know, it doesn't
And I made
matter
it to number
where you were
2.
during the season, where you end up at the end of the season.
No, for me it's kind of just a personal, like, I know I'm not going to be number 1 at the end
I
of the
hear ya.
season.
You just want to take screenshots.
So if I have a chance to be up for 2 minutes in the middle, it's either that's cool too.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Okay, does this look good?
Wow, he went fast. I didn't even hear him make a purchase.
Yeah, I don't
What the
think
hell?
there's anything else you're gonna do.
Yeah, I mean, the US is pretty simple this early on. There's not a lot of choices to be made. Don't hit. 6, yes.
God damn it.
Oh man, that hurts so much.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's like killing 2 infantry.
It also hurts if you get killed right away.
Yes, that also hurts, but we don't talk about that here. See, I think. Do I want to send? I want to send one here. The question is, where do I want to send? Do I want to send them both there? Or do I want to send one to French West Africa?
Oh, Sean
think I'll
showed
send
up.
one.
Shineland showed up in the chat. Hey, man, you're welcome, of course, dude. We always promote new channels here, brother. Absolutely. And as Paul goes, didn't he come back the next week to complain? That guy. I don't know. Did he, John? Did that guy come back the next week? That when I had that argument with that guy.
I don't remember. The Silent Hammer is his name, wasn't it?
Was it Silent Hammer?
Silent Hammer, right? Wasn't that him?
Oh, okay. Now that I hope that is it, because if I ever reach that guy in rank game, I'm gonna kick his ass. Like without abandon. I'm gonna toy with him like he's my meat. That'll teach him. That'll learn him up good. I'll be right back. I'm gonna smoke some. I haven't even smoked tonight. I'm gonna do that right now.
Make sure, is India safe? Yeah, it should be safe. He can hit it with. Well, yeah, that should be pretty safe. It sucks not being able to use a calculator. All right.
You use a calculator a lot, Black. Yeah, I heard.
Of course. It's essential so you can defend with as little as possible and put the units where they're most needed. It's always best, well, not always, but you want to defend with as little as possible so you can attack with as much as possible.
I use it in big battles, but that's about it.
I use it anytime you gotta micro optimize if you want to be at the top. It's all about making tiny little adjustments that make you just a little bit more likely to win the game than your opponents.
It's hard to tell from Mac's video.
Well, yeah, because he probably thinks about what he wants to do in his turns before he starts streaming.
Yep.
So, but I mean, it just depends, especially things like India, because I want to find, how much do I need to make India unattractive, and then whatever I don't need to defend with, I want to send up to help Russia take off the pressure, maybe stack Kazakh, things like that.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I mean, you can do a lot of it. Count units. Roughly.
Yeah, it depends. It's like in close games when the game's not close, or there's only one thing to do, you don't need it. But like right now, I would definitely run. How much do I need to keep India safe? And then I'd see how much do I need to keep West Russia safe, and do I have enough excess between Russia and UK to stack? Kazakh is Russia here?
Yeah. Ben,
Okay.
you're around.
Yeah, he's muted. KH is muted.
Hey guys,
Hey.
just buy a bunch of infantry.
Yeah, I get an artillery.
Yeah. Okay. In artillery. Should hit
Fellow
the
in
Soviet Far East dudes.
Fellow in Ukraine look nice.
I think it's worth hitting them. I
You
think
think
now's
so?
the time. I think now's. I'd send one. I'd probably just pull back, honestly.
Okay.
Well, actually, no.
Or you could
Hold
split
on.
them
You
two and
can't
two.
pull back because he's gonna smack you. I guess you're kind of stuck there.
You could split them 2 and 2, or you could hit him, or you could keep them all together.
Yeah, I'd probably just keep them all together because he can only hit it with a bomber and 2 planes.
Is it worth
You don't really have
taking
any good
Buryatia,
choices. Yeah, maybe splitting it up is good. 1 to Buryatia, maybe 2 in Yakut, and then maybe 1 to Evenki, just to make it so he can't focus all his planes in one place.
1, 2, 3, 4. May as well at least take here anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just split it into as many tiny pieces as possible. Give him too many targets. I would not do that attack though.
Why not? That looks like the best thing to do.
That's a terrible attack.
Yeah.
It's like a 17% chance.
If you're gonna do that, I would do that with the 4
No,
infantry.
don't do that. Force him to attack you so he can't use his planes elsewhere. Yeah, just split your guys up.
Ooh. That's not as much fun.
Then you could maybe
You
2
could pull
infantry
back-
to
you could pull
Ukraine
back
and
2
your
of them.
2 planes and.
Hmm.
Actually, can you stack Ukraine? That's a good question. You might be able to stack Ukraine.
Oh, should have asked that question
did
before the
follow.
buy.
What do you mean? How would that affect the buy?
Well, I just put about more artillery to dead zone West Russia.
It probably wouldn't make a difference.
He could have got 1 more artillery instead of saving the IPC. I think is what he's saying.
I don't know that he can. No, he can't. I don't know. He can't stack Ukraine.
Yeah, I can.
No, you can't. He has too
Why
much.
not?
Oh, Jaybird
Well, look,
showed up.
he has 10 tanks, 4 infantry,
Oh, guys, stop
6
for a second.
planes.
I want you guys to recognize there's 41 people in the chat. Let's congratulate, thank you guys, and say thank you to them for coming and visiting the channel and watching us play. There's some kind of heated discussion.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I can't read it all right now because it's too much, but god damn, I'll read this eventually. I think I might rewatch this game. So what happened? What has
I
gone
would
on?
hit if you're gonna do this. You need to hit Belorussia with more. If you're gonna try to stack Ukraine, you need to hit Belorussia with more.
4?
More, yes. If your
4.
Belorussia doesn't capture, he is going to slaughter you in Ukraine. Yeah, you need to add an extra artillery or maybe. You know,
Oh, wait.
at the
You
minimum.
need those tanks for India.
No,
we defending
India's
India?
safe. India's safe.
India's
Yeah.
safe.
Yeah, add an artillery to Belorussia, or you might have a regret soup for dinner.
And artillery. Oh, you guys are tough, man. Tough. I don't know. Do you really? I mean, I think that's 5-3.
You probably have a 70% chance or so of taking
You
it.
need
but if
more
you get
land
that-
units than he
if
has land units because you
Yeah.
want to take it. You have to take it.
If you don't, I'd make it an artillery, not an infantry, because if you fail Belorussia, you're gonna lose everything, and we'll probably lose the game. You can't
I personally
Oh.
think you can with the 2
What'd
fighters
ya?
you can go with the 3 infantry, but that's just me.
Three infantry is good. But I'd rather just do the artillery because it's just too important. If you get that whatever percent chance to fail.
Okay. I'll send the artillery. Well, let's go lose Moscow, guys.
Lose Moscow. Yeah, look. It's too late.
Yeah, by the way, everybody in the chat, this is our 3rd game tonight.
Be right back.
on, Germans.
All right, another beautiful Russia turn. All right.
I mean, now, do we have Kazakh dead zone?
Nope.
Probably.
Probably.
That's 9, 12, 13.
All right, you got those 3 tanks. I see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you built 9 or 8? I guess we're good. Yeah.
That infantry okay going to Persia? Doesn't matter.
I
Do
mean,
you
they'll
need
just
the
get
A?
killed otherwise.
What?
It
This is
depends
some
if it's
very,
needed for India
very
or
aggressive play
if
from Russia.
needed for West Russia.
Hope you know what you're doing.
I'd rather have the extra for West Russia, that and the AA gun.
Okay.
Unless they're
Is the
needed for
AA?
India. Are they needed for India?
Yeah, at Black Tide. Oh, he's gone.
I don't think they are. I don't know.
Just make. You probably want to move 1 to Avenki from Yakut. I will. And no, I'd also line your Novo and Kazakh. I'd leave him there. Give him too many targets. He has 5 targets to hit next turn, and he only has so many planes. So might as well make him divide his attention.
You want something like this? Oh, wait a minute. That might lag. Like that? Nah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really like that one. Feels like Japan can hit all of those a little too easily.
So the infantry, the infantry. I was gonna say put it in Caucasus or Russia, probably Caucasus. And the AA gun too. Do you need that in Persia?
That's the thing I'm kind of wondering about.
Aren't we trying to stack up West Russia?
That'd be nice. But does India need the AA gun? That's the thing I don't know. Black Tide said it was fine, but I don't know if he...
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I didn't hear what you were saying.
Oh, I decided not to do that other thing. But the AA gun, should it go to India? Do you need it in India?
Yeah, I think it's better in India. It allows India to move more units up.
Okay, that's fine.
So this seems pretty solid then, all things considered.
It's okay. I just like the idea of spreading your units out because he only has so many places he can hit with his planes that I think it might be beneficial to just try and defend all of them with like 1 infantry rather than... Because right now, he can focus all of his planes on Yakut and Buryatia and get a really efficient trade compared to if you forced him to possibly commit more units.
Well, that's the thing, though. He uses the transport and bombards and Berry, that kills that. 3 infantry, 2 fighters to Yakut. Bomber, infantry to Novo. 2 fighters, infantry to Kazakh. 2 infantry and artillery to Ivenki. That's all pretty favorable fights for him that he can do pretty easily. Because if there's only 2 infantry and Yakut, 3 infantry, 2 fighters, that's good. Bombards kills the 1 guy in Bury. 2 infantry, 1 artillery versus 1 infantry. Germans kill Archangel. Those guys are safe. 1 infantry and bomber to Novo.
You don't have to explain it. I think either choice is acceptable. That's just what I would do. Because
I just didn't like giving him all those favorable battles when Germany can sack Archangel. And we might not, I don't know. I don't know if we can defend Moscow. I guess we can, but I'm just worried.
I'd rather make sure we keep Kazakh dead zoned. I want to make sure Kazakh is dead zoned, right?
You missed that. You missed
Which
that.
I think it
you
is.
missed that boat.
Kazakh should still be dead zone. We can hit it with
Yeah,
like 20
Kazakh-
next turn.
Yeah,
We
but
can-
I have the luxury of patience. You don't.
Oh, eventually, sure, but I say I get your reasoning. I just think he can do it
You
easily
have the
enough.
3 tanks, the 2 fighters, and then your build, and the 4 infantry that you have there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check out chat. I've been trying to figure out what these guys are arguing about over here. Jeepers,
You should have
this,
built that extra artillery. It's okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh well. Yep.
You fucking shit.
Yeah. I don't know. This feels better.
No, I'm not. No, I'm
It
not
feels-
laughing at you. I'm just reading the chat right now because you guys are taking forever.
Long turns.
Man, round 3 and Russia's got 28.
It's pretty good.
They went from
Pretty good.
30 to 29 to 28. They're just going down by 1.
Okay, Kit, you know you're gonna ignore Ukraine here, right?
Ukraine, all in. Yeah.
Yeah, just ignore that. Kill everything else.
Yeah, you
Not
could go
really.
all in on Ukraine. Get super lucky for the Allies.
They're
If
bombing
your
it.
plan is to get super lucky, then step 1, get super lucky.
Yeah.
Step 2,
It always
Uh,
does.
Have hindsight.
yeah. Step 2, bitter regret.
Step 4, time travel.
Yeah. Step 5, Wood League.
That's actually kind of funny, Black Tide. And you don't even drink.
Well, like, I don't think I've ever played a Wood League player. I played Bronze
Oh, I
before,
have.
but
I have.
never Wood. And I've seen some Bronze players, and I'm just like, do you even read whether it says strong or weak on the calculator? Like,
Yeah. I entered the league at probably, I would say, if I'm being honest, probably level bronze. Yeah, I'm definitely not wood. I don't think wood. Although I have admitted several times on this channel that I couldn't even beat the computer at first, which is kind of embarrassing, but it's true.
it's learning. That's what I did when I first played. Is I just played the AI a bunch.
Yeah, I lost.
I think I think I'm ranked in wood in allies right now.
Are you really?
Yeah, I timed out like 3 times
Oh, that sucks.
in my placement matches.
That sucks. I would definitely not forget Africa though. You can place 1 infantry in Algeria and blitz
Oh
Egypt.
my god! Just started another game that I've lost 3. This is my 4th Allied game in a row where I just had failed Ukraine, or just terrible dice.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to play Axis this season, because it seems to me like if the Russians suck on their round 1 dice, it's almost impossible to come back against a gold and above player.
It's just a loss. I don't know if you're watching my stream, but Hillian, there's one person there.
I'm watching
But
the game.
I had four infantry.
No, Black Tide, put it on the put the link in the on my channel in the chat. Have people go check it out. They can do 2 things at once. People can walk and chew gum. It'll help.
Yeah, walk and chew gum. Sure.
Hey, Roach.
Yo.
Here's one thing I don't like. My fighter going to... I want to stack India. Can't take that. I'm not going to build anything in Australia.
No, you can stack it. You can stack Egypt still and spare 1 infantry for Algeria.
Okay, no, that's fine. That's not what I was talking about.
Okay.
I have a feeling this Taicho guy's pretty good because he went bomber first as Germany, and Anyone that does bomber first as Germany's usually knows what they're doing.
Right. Okay, so Kitch, what were you saying?
Okay,
Yep.
I'm not going to build anything in Karelia this turn. I had to repair the thing, so I only got
they hit
12 units.
Karelia? I thought they hit the Berlin factory.
Or the Berlin, sorry. But no, but because of what he did, see, I'm bringing all my units into Belarus.
Uh-huh. You don't need to.
I think that's the play here. I think you can't let him keep a stack in Ukraine.
Hold on, let me think about
And
this.
it dead zones Karelia.
Hold on. I did just take a dose of strategic medicine, so that might help. Hold on, let it kick in for a second. Let me see.
Now, my concern is this. I want to be able to stack Italy. But I'm taking a fighter into West Russia, which means his option is to get back into.
He's not going in. He's not doing a med shock here. This is going to transition to a Finland shock.
He's set up for a med check.
Not really. I mean, he's set up for it because he has no other place to put those units, those vessels. But he is. I assure you, he's going north.
Where are his Russian fighters? Oh, they're there.
There they are. There they are.
I wouldn't put anything in Italy. I take
Really?
France. I do what you're doing right now. I take all those territories that you're
Well,
taking right now, and then I would stack Poland, and dare him to attack one of those territories.
No, but I'm building in India. I think he's going to do a med check.
Oh, that's fine. You can react to that.
No, I know, but I want to be able to build units and have them die. I think I've got it. I think I've got a good plan.
Well, I would still build two. Instead of building them in Italy, I would build them in Karelia.
Yeah, but then UK will just take that out, or US, but probably UK.
No, they won't. The UK's not going to go in there. Sea Zone 5? Probably not. Because now it does make sense for you to hit the fleet.
Well, they can go in there.
Yeah, with 5.
I don't know. I hate hitting fleets.
Yeah, but sometimes it makes strategic sense
No,
to do it.
no, I know. That makes sense, but usually it's kind of a death knell. Now you're down to fighters.
Yeah, but
They don't really need their fleet. Like if you go in there with one,
taking out the UK
transport.
fleet, you've effectively nullified the UK fleet. So yes, you're down 2, maybe 3 fighters.
Yeah,
But
but he has an
can't do
aircraft
anything to
carrier
you.
and a cruiser, and in 2 turns, it won't even slow him down.
Well, it does slow down the UK landings. You get 2 transports, but then yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah,
Well,
never mind. I don't know.
no. If I were him, I'd only take 1 transport. I mean,
I agree with him. It makes
Hold
no
on, so your
sense
fear
to hit
is
the
your
Navy at
fear
this point.
is you feel like you need to leave 3 tanks and an AA gun and then build 2 there. That might keep you safe.
no. I'm taking the 3 tanks into Poland because I want to stack Poland too.
In
Actually,
fear
I'm gonna take
of.
one. Because my fighter going into West Russia needs a safe place to land. And by having the tanks there, the tanks can go back to Karelia anyway next turn.
Well, you're going to put units from Berlin into Poland, aren't you?
Yes, but he has a huge army there. I just don't want him to take liberties.
Take liberties. I like that. Oh yeah, he probably should have landed his fighters in Caucasus.
I kind of like that. I kind of like that.
Landing them in Russia kind of reduces his
That
range.
doesn't make sense from a positional standpoint. Plus, it doesn't really punish you in Karelia, even if he does try to take that, because you can easily retake Karelia and hold it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go. We'll see how this works.
Wait, what are you sending to? Okay, yeah, all right.
I probably didn't need to send 3 to France, but I hate it. It always
No,
kills
yeah,
you if you
gotta
don't.
take
Oh,
that.
if you
need that.
you can't fail France. That's
Yeah.
that's a 12 IPC swing.
Definitely gotta take that.
Yeah, it's like if you fail France, that's like losing 4 infantry right there.
Slow down your cadence, man. They've been hitting back quite a bit.
You think it makes a difference how fast
I
you
actually
click?
do, because psychologically that's the message I've told myself, and I believe it.
Because that's what I told myself. Well, I'm sold.
There you go. Should be 1 round right here. Oof.
Oh, good hitbacks.
No.
Man, they've been doing that all night.
Yeah,
3 hit.
I know,
KH
slow
has
your
had
cadence, man.
magic dice.
They should only get 1 hit back.
I mean, if you want an average, we play low luck dice.
No.
Turns the game. Wow, you got 100%. Turn 1 clear.
That's better.
You never notice that, right? You really notice when you. Then you know.
Oh yeah.
You notice the bad luck, not the good luck.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, I one-rounded him, like, when I didn't, when I should have probably had a 50-50, no problem. And I'm like, oh, I lost 1 extra infantry, where is the justice?
I think
Exactly.
TTG guy actually coined that phrase. That he says that when you play this game, one of the things you really have to learn is that good luck never happens on your bad luck. Think about that for a
My
second.
brain just melted listening to that sentence.
It actually makes sense though, because I'm not going to explain it.
Well,
It's
what he said was that good luck happens on your opponent's turn.
Yes, that's
Uh-huh.
right. That's what I mean. That's exactly what I was saying.
Yeah.
Well, not exactly. Well, you said it better. I'd move it all into Poland, brother. All of it. Well, except that
Weird, on my screen it shows Northwest in Europe still owned by the US. It's still green.
You're a little bit behind.
It's weird how that happens.
Don't let the Germans know. Just let the taxpayers of Northwestern Europe keep sending their funds to the USA.
Yeah. That was a good turn by
Okay,
Jay.
that's my.
It was a good turn, kid.
That's where I'm sitting.
It's a good
I
turn.
think that's good.
Well, I don't like the planes in Italy, but whatever. I don't like anything in Italy.
Well, I just want him to not hit it.
Okay.
Is that hopefully? Am I too late in
And
Germany?
what?
No, you're fine. There's no 1-2
He
there.
can hit a 7.
That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have left my AA there, but anyway.
I don't think there's any threat.
Oh, plus, I think I got.
So,
No, I don't play.
oh yeah.
We're good.
Yeah, we don't have a threat in it. Oh.
All right, Johnny boy.
What's the score?
He only has 3 units anyway.
We
guess I'm just
we still have
taking
the edge by
France,
about
right?
11 points. Collecting 40.
Right?
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Is John Roberts here?
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
was.
So I guess I'm just taking France, right?
Well, yeah. I tinker around with the buy. You want like
I'll be right back.
what is it? Seven land units? Probably 1 or 2 artilleries.
Well, let's see. I can get a fighter. We don't want any tanks for India.
No, I don't think I don't think tanks are a good idea unless you have a strong reason. You already have 1 in Transjordan. You can move that guy there.
Do you think we would need 9 ground units, 3 for India, 6 for London.
So yeah, seven land units, fighter.
What about
Yeah, we
the
don't need-
transport in 23?
Well, they get there's units for that.
Sure.
There's one in
Yeah,
Brazil and there's one in Canada.
Yeah, I
Oh
guess
no,
you
that's
can get-
plenty. We're talking about the AC trans. Oh wait, that's just an aircraft. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, there's no transport with that. So I could buy a couple artillery. I'm saving 4 IPC.
Yeah, maybe a tank isn't. Yeah, you could buy. Well, yeah, maybe. Well, I guess the first thing is question you want to ask yourself is: do you plan to hit Egypt?
That's a good question.
Because if you use your 2 fighters, bomber, tank, infantry, yeah,
I could at least, like 1 round it or something.
yeah. Because I'm
my-
gonna
get my
probably start
aircraft out of there.
sending units down to Africa next turn. I think you should hit it because I don't really have a lot to stop them from blitzing in.
And then what about Burma?
Burma, just ignore it. Just let them have it a turn.
What about where's the fighter from Morocco gonna land?
Transjordan or Anglo-Egypt? Probably Transjordan. Well, I don't know. It's kind of a iffy battle if you want to take it or not. I don't know what the right move is there, but he's.
Yeah, I guess that's okay. Okay.
The other thing is if you want to destroy or no, I think it's okay if he lands into Africa as Japan rather than hit Australia.
Could we look at maybe hitting India next? Would it be worth it to look at hitting those Egyptian guys next turn?
It's not going to be next turn. He's going to go into Anglo-Egypt next turn.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but we moved the. Oh, we don't have. Well, I mean,
He can't risk moving the Persia guys over because of the transport.
I
was thinking is that.
Yeah, I honestly I think you shouldn't take it now that I think about it, because the fighters have to land in Transjordan or Anglo-Egypt, and
Yeah, I was
Japan's
looking
gonna
at
land there. If we wanted to do it, we probably should have destroyer blocked him. So I think we should probably pass on that battle. Maybe just yeah. Now that I think about it, it's probably if we wanted to do that, we needed the destroyer block his drops because he'll pick off your fighters wherever you place them.
Yeah.
And that's the best case scenario, assuming we get good dice. Yeah, probably just send 2 to Burma, smack it around a bit.
Wow, okay, we're still playing.
Okay. We happy?
Yeah, I think that's about all she. Well, hold on one second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, the bomber can't hit C-Zone 50. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Well, traded France again.
That's okay. 6 IPCs plus the infantry you killed.
You lost one too, though, right? Didn't you?
Yeah, he lost one. But he
UK
killed
infantry.
2 infantry, gained 6 IPCs, so it's a profit no matter what.
Plus, the UK doesn't really need to profit off the Germans.
Awesome turn.
Breaking even against the Germans is a profit for the Soviets. So
Hmm? What?
it helps out the Soviets.
Yeah.
Like this, the
What do you mean
UK
breaking
doesn't
even
have a
with
reason
Japan?
to need to
Oh, you're talking
profit
about
off of.
France. Oh, France.
Oh,
Not really.
You know
you
what I'm
did build
saying?
a fighter.
Not in this
I
context.
did.
Oh.
I did. Yeah, I did. Put another fighter up in Norway.
Up in here. I built another fighter all up in here.
Yep.
Bro. I've come to despise that term, bro.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Come at me, bruh.
Bruv,
Fight me.
fam.
Fight me IRL.
All
We don't
these
need that destroyer up in Zone 3, right?
words.
Let me see. Yeah, you well, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, remember the aircraft carrier in 27.
Yeah.
I'd leave 1 infantry in Transjordan, 1 in Persia, and maybe 1 in Caucasus.
Yeah.
And I'd move the rest to India. I like to move the sub to 38 because it kind of helps zone out drops a little bit more effectively. That can synergize with your air if he decides to do a drop without enough ships to defend it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's everybody.
All right.
Roach, where one of the guys in the chat.
Oh, I'd move the aircraft carrier to 23 instead of 22.
Can you get it with the bomber?
Bomber 1, 2, 3.
I guess
4, no.
not. I guess he can't. You're right.
Yeah, because then you could move it to C-Zone 8 next turn if it's in 23.
Ben, what were you saying?
Oh, Roach, where one of the people in the chat was asking if you were going to start a ranked game soon.
Yeah, dude, I've been planning to, but a little bit of disclosure. I've been fighting my ex-wife. It's complicated, but basically in court, and I'm winning. I'm representing myself. She's got this high-powered lawyer. He doesn't know what he's talking about. I got him beat on the law. It's just a matter. It's just a process because you have to go through the court system. You can't just go and just win. You have to go through a whole bunch of series of things. So I've been doing that the last couple of weeks, and I've been researching case law, that kind of stuff. So I represent myself all the time in court. So I have to teach myself how to do it and do it right. So I've been basically inundated with that the last couple of weeks. So that's why I haven't really been able to do it. That's why I did the game live a couple of weeks, I don't know, about 10 days ago, whatever. But I plan on starting a ranked game as soon as I can focus my mind. Like playing tonight is a different thing because it's a different animal because I don't have to really think about anything. I got support. But when I play a ranked game, I'm totally in. I'm all in. I'm focused, right? I'm hyper focused. I want to win the game. Here, I want to win the game, but I'm also okay with trying different things too. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yep.
How's that look? 4 infantry, 1 artillery, 1 tank, and an industrial complex.
Yeah, it looks good. I don't know if I'd get the artillery. I always end up with artillery.
I like
'Cause I
artillery
avoid
for
using
Japan.
them in
I
battles.
like artillery for. I mean, I have enough infantry to support the artillery. I think it's good. It's a good ratio.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you're right. Maybe
Typically, like it's all
too many
little battles
artillery.
with Japan, right?
But I don't know what else to do with the artillery.
Typically, it's a lot of little. Yeah.
I mean,
I just don't buy
I
much
could
artillery.
save one, or maybe just yeah, I can't really
That's
do
what I
much.
do. Save the income.
Save a dollar. Save a dollar.
Save the income.
I think I heard him say.
I almost never use artillery in battles. Like it's useful if you have a stack, but if it's just 2 guys in a plane, artillery makes no difference in my opinion.
Right. Hold on. I'm gonna do that non-combat. Unless you think
What are you doing?
think I should stack Western Australia with 4 dudes.
I probably would.
All right, we'll do it that way then.
Yeah, it could actually. Yeah, that makes sense. You could take one of your battleships up and then bombard.
I don't think I want to.
Well, it allows you to threaten like Alaska next turn, right? It's up to you.
I think you need help in China. I think you need my help more there. I mean, I can circle around and get Hawaii and Alaska after.
No, I understand that, but I'm just saying you're attacking Bariatria with 2 units, right?
3 units.
So why not take the battleship from 36 up and bombard? Or are you thinking you're taking both battleships to 46?
I was gonna take one. I guess I could. Yeah, I guess I could send it up. But I wanna drop dudes off, and I guess I could still do that. You're right. Yeah, good point. It's efficient. All right, I think this is pretty much all I can do.
Yep. Well, that's lots.
Slots is 10 IPC is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Battleship did shit.
Yeah.
Battleships always hit.
Well, it's also safe in case that battle goes badly. Yeah, good.
So we lost 3, we took 15. Not bad. Bad?
Yep. Well, you're gonna want to take some of those fighters down to 46, right?
Yeah, I'm just putting them there for now.
Okay.
I want to see something.
All right.
Wait. You probably need at least one fighter in 61.
Picking there. 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 What does that look like? 1, 2, 3. That's safe. 62 is safe.
You want
And
one fighter or two fighters in 46?
just one.
Okay.
He's got a sub. Let's go. Sub and a bomber, right?
I'm not worried, but I'm just more thinking of the attack next turn.
I don't think he's attacking that. I think he's gonna. He's got better odds on defense than he does attack.
No, I meant your attack on him. So you have 4 infantry, 5 infantry probably, right?
Yeah.
Unless you take
Well, I
Unless
would
you take
take.
4.
I would take New Zealand with 1.
Yeah, but his subs there, so that kind of depends on how that.
Well, he could put it in 40. That's fine. I don't need.
But
I don't need a surface vessel to take it.
I'm just saying for attacking Eastern Australia.
Let's start thinking about.
Do you want 2 fighters for that attack?
No, I just want 1.
Yeah.
Yep. I want them in range of view if you should need them, and I think you're going to need them at some point coming up soon.
4 infantry and 1 fighter against 3 infantry is light. All I'm getting at.
I'm willing to take my chances.
Okay.
So that's it.
No, that was my working.
I think that looks okay. I'm
Mhm.
okay with this.
Looks good.
44.
Okay.
What's the score now, baby? Ooh. Well, not that much.
Pretty close game.
Attack power wise, anyway. Positionally, I think we're winning.
Mm, okay. See, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Matches there. One there.
I mean, India's. You gotta start thinking about India.
I'm sorry, I'm back.
Oh, we didn't even miss you, John.
Welcome back.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, brother. That was just easy timing. You sort of served that one up on me.
It's okay.
Oh man. Really? Oh. Somebody draft your channel in the chat.
We woke Ben up.
Who's
Chat,
John
I didn't
did.
check the chat out.
What?
Who's channel?
What?
Dropped whose channel?
John's channel.
Yeah, everybody knows John's channel.
No, I tried to share something and I think it got dropped.
Oh, okay.
Do I buy an extra transport here or not?
Recton Gay says, wait, was this the game with the complainer Selden? Selden.
Okay, so the question is, do I hit Libya or Southern Europe? I think I like hitting Libya more.
Chat's lively tonight, man. They're definitely lively. Oh, we are going in. Look at this. Cute. Told you they were going north.
That weird sound.
Probably John and his weed bag. Whatever that
that's
even
the sound
means.
of my
I
weed
don't even
bag.
know what that even means. Somebody said it in the chat. It's like John's. I can hear John's weed bag. What does that even mean? John, do you know what that means?
I guess
What's
the
a weed
crinkling
bag?
of a
Like
bag.
a bag of weed? Is that what he's talking about? A bag of weed?
Yeah, I guess like the crinkling of the bag. I don't know.
Who carries a bag of weed around anymore? That's.
I'm sure there's
And-
times where I'm smoking and you
Wow.
can hear me on the microphone
I hear you
smoking.
smoking cigarettes, or maybe you're smoking something.
No, I
else.
don't smoke cigarettes.
You know, it's your
Oh,
lighter.
there you go.
You hear your lighter.
We have our answer, folks.
Oh, you hear the lighter?
Yeah, it's the lighter. Yeah, I hear the
Yeah.
lighter.
Yeah,
too. You're
yeah.
right.
No, I don't smoke cigarettes.
Well,
I did when I was a kid, but not
But
as
what
an
else
adult.
could you possibly be smoking?
just life, man. Life.
What
Maybe
else
that's
could I
just-
possibly be smoking? Well, we're all adults here. I'll let you figure it out. I mean,
Well,
everybody smokes crack every now and then, right?
just
Yep.
once or
Only
twice.
off a hooker's butt.
A
Oh,
little
you're
meth.
That one time at band camp, maybe once.
Yeah.
Band camp.
By the way, I've never been in band camp. I would never do anything so gay.
Yeah, what a waste
But
of
he
your
has,
parents'
but he
money.
has smoked crack.
Yes, I'm not denying that portion of the statement.
Yeah. No,
It's lit.
while
like
we're
I
playing
tell-
this
like I
game,
tell
I definitely.
a lot of people that know, if you know me really, really well, you know that I've actually partied with crackheads and CEOs. So, like everything in between.
While I'm playing this game, I definitely smoke a little bit.
A little bit of crack. You need it. Yeah, it helps probably. Keeps you awake. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe Kitch could do with some.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys.
Keep,
Oh my
keep him
God.
awake.
I'm so sorry to everybody. I'll be right back.
Then I'd be the one in court and trying to fight my wife.
Hey, that explains some things. It's part of the lore.
The lore. I want this bomber, huh?
Oh, you sent the battleship to Northwest. Oh, wow. Crack gets a bad name. Everyone I know who does it really loves it. They'll do almost anything to get more, so it can't be all bad, right?
That's right.
No, never saw the appeal.
Hmm. Smart.
Where do we want that last fighter? Maybe I'll just keep it there. Maybe I'll keep it in India. No, I feel it has more utility in the Caucasus. I never know how to pronounce that word. Probably need to get myself a second aircraft carrier, but I'm just too poor. I need more money.
Hey, you can always borrow from the Russians.
That's right.
Well, the UK should have another full aircraft carrier. which
Oh
would be more
darn!
than
You
we
didn't move.
need.
You didn't move that infantry in Anglo back. Okay. Oh, it's salvageable.
No, I thought it was there to like as a plug.
No, you want it in Rhodesia because if he blitzes, you can hit it with the bomber and the infantry. It's not a big deal though. Okay, does that look good?
No way. Sure. I trust Jan.
I mean, are we going med? Is this a med?
I don't know if I'm going med or not. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. I'm just unloading units there, and if he wants to defend it more, I'll go it, but
Okay.
I need units in Africa right now to chase out those German units. I kind of procrastinated doing that early on. So I need those units there in any case. Because I don't want to give him Africa income for free. And it helps divide some of his attention. Put 2 there just to defend against potential Alaska shenanigans. Okay.
Oh, me.
It's you! It's you! It's you! It's you!
Oh,
Oh, hold on.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
you want to use your fighters to take Kazakh and Novo? Don't give him blitzing into. I'd probably could send 2 infantry to Kazakh. Probably doesn't make too big of a difference. Now, I think you really need to take. Well, I guess UK can take it if you get unlucky. I guess it's okay.
Yeah. I think the way you're doing it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's fine. And you get him in one round.
Looks like 5 times, so he got a hit back though.
He got the hit back.
That's the German unit. Eye for an eye.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh, he got a hit back too.
Still building 8 and 1.
But do you get Kazakh? Kazakh's the important one.
All hitbacks, 3 hitbacks, 1 in 27
Oh.
chance for all those
Wow.
hitbacks.
Russia's paying their dues, I guess.
Yep.
That would have been 24 money too. They would have been able to buy 8 guys had all those gone.
Yeah, well, he got 100% hitbacks. How it
Oh, well.
goes.
We at least cleared them, so it wasn't totally awful.
Yeah. Oh, we don't have a unit in Persia either. That kind of sucks.
There's a UK unit in Caucasus though.
Yeah, but he can't get Kazakh and Ukraine depending on how heavily he trades it. So.
Mm.
Get you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just thinking. Are you you're there, Roach?
Yep. You can stack Novo if you want to.
You have enough for 8 anti-aircraft guns.
Well,
You
what
know,
I'm wondering,
I don't think you need to stack Novo. You have the luxury of patience right now. I mean, not you stack Novo. I mean, Japan can stack Novo, but with your assistance.
oh, I can't really stack Corellia though, can I? I can get 16 guys there, AA.
Yeah, you can get
But
my
he
planes
can-
there too, though. I can add two fighters. Actually, 1, 2, 3,
Well,
1, 2. I can add 4
He
fighters.
can, he can hit me with 23. So I would have.
And if you didn't get if you didn't lose a guy, you'd get 16 plus 4 is 20,
Say,
and the AA 21.
it'd be.
I
And
doubt,
and theirs aren't as powerful.
yeah, I doubt he's gonna do that when he's got the Japanese right on his border.
Yep. Okay.
So the answer to your question is yes, you can stack Corellia. It's actually the correct one.
I never seem to have that bomber where I want. Okay. I think we're alright.
You can take everything back. You can take everything
Yeah.
back except, well, now the question is, do you want to take Libya, Transjordan, or Sudan? Sudan is the better option because it forces the Americans to keep coming south.
Yeah, I think Sudan's the best option.
Which is perfect. We want them to come south.
I hate trading like this. It's always nicer to be able to stack.
Yeah, you need actually every one of these, so make sure you set enough infantry. Like, except for Krilly, obviously you take that with just tanks and infantry, but...
Yep. I was almost wondering if I was better off trading Corellia and trying to stack France.
No, this is
You're
right.
you just kind of don't really have enough units to do everything you want.
Yep.
Russia's been trading pretty hard with Germany.
Yeah, they've had the luxury of that this game. It wouldn't have been the case if you didn't buy the 5 tanks in the first round, but that's fine. That was the right move at the time.
I didn't buy 5 tanks.
Huh?
He
I bought
bought
one tank first round.
Oh, that's right. No, I was thinking that we played 3 games. That's right. Confused.
Yeah, I think that's it.
That's good.
I mean, I could take out the U.S. fleet down there if you.
No, no, you couldn't actually. Well, you could, but that would be a big blow.
Wow.
But the prize is 1 transport.
I don't know.
All right. Well, that infantry died the way he lived,
And
accomplishing nothing.
Yeah. Nice. One hit on the infantry is all you need. Okay, that's fine.
Wow, perfect German dice.
Tell you, man, change the cadence, and that's all you need to do. Hey, Chase.
Whiff, whiff, whiff. Wow.
Oh, shit.
We're not going to get very far in this game if these rules keep continuing.
Oh.
Not a single hit back. The whole...
Oh, baby.
Yeah,
Kitch just needed a different partner.
that's right. Wow. Wow. No, a perfect round.
Yep.
Not a single hit back.
Yep.
Look at...
Hold on a second. Peanut, shut up or I'm going to punch you across the hall.
You guys hear that?
Yeah.
What? I don't abuse my dogs. Call the ASPCA. They're well taken care of. They're show dogs.
Wow, that was a
I was
perfect
going to ask you,
round.
is that your dog or your wife?
Well, Hey man, you're my teammate, dickhead. I was expecting something
Wham,
like that.
bam, straight
I
to
would
the
expect
moon
something
with
like
you.
that from Ben or John.
Me?
Honest question.
Why not? I would send everything into Poland, maybe, or maybe a couple into. Well, yeah, but you kind of have to go through Poland because he can go into Baltic states. Oh, can he? Yeah, he could. I
Good.
wouldn't send anything in Baltic ways. I would send things through
I'm
Poland.
just sending one.
Okay.
I'm just sending one.
Okay.
He wants to hit it, he'll hit it, I guess.
He's probably gonna hit. He's probably gonna try and stack. Well, he's not gonna stack Finland. I don't know what he's gonna do. Probably take northwestern France again. Try maybe.
So he can hit
This Medshuck thing is not a Medshuck. This is not gonna work.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. But Bombard. He can hit with 10. I'm pretty safe with.
You're good. This is a great. What do you mean? You're pretty safe. You just had awesome dice, dude. Did you lose anything? I don't think so.
Yeah, you just yeah.
No, I'm talking about Italy.
Oh.
Yeah,
You're
1, 2,
fascinated
3,
with
4,
Italy. I
5.
don't know why you're fascinated with Italy so much.
7 units, no killed, no hitbacks.
Well, you have to try to limit what they can take, and also for me at least build site, right? Or at least still through this turn.
Well, you do, but you have to do the math too. Like, where is the math? Like, where are those IPCs more valuable? You know what I mean? Like, you kind of have to think about it like that as well. Because right now, Italy's actually kind of holding you back. You could be rampaging over Russia right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
I think
constantly.
I'm KGF, so I'm very defensive.
No, and
I'm
that's
just
fine.
trying to.
That's fine.
Yep.
I completely understand that.
All right, so it's John's
It's
turn.
working, so I'm not bitching about it. I'll tell you that.
Tom? Who's Tom?
Tom?
Yes, it is John's turn.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
John.
just buy what you know you're going to get no matter what, the 9 line land units, and then see what you can do with the crumbs.
Oh, so hold on. So the chat
Yeah.
said they clarified. They said they can said we can hear John's weed jar in the background, not bag. John, do you have a weed jar?
I don't have a weed jar, so
I have a weed jar.
I have. You know what? I have a jar that I throw my roaches into when I'm done smoking.
That's probably what they're talking about.
Maybe they're hearing that jar.
Yeah. Unscrewing it, you know.
That's at the end of the smoking. I throw it in there. All right, so
Yeah, let's do what we know you're going to do. You know you're going to take Kaz. You know you're going to take Egypt. I'd probably hit France with 4 infantry and Northwestern with the art infantry.
do you see any value in going into C-Zone 5?
Zone 5? No,
just-
not.
just hit
I
the West
mean,
Coast like that?
I mean, you could go into. You know that's a valid point to go to C Zone 5. The problem is I don't think I can defend C Zone 8. So I think probably you just chilling there is good, where I can keep a med shock pressure here to kind of hold back some units from going into Russia.
Yeah, that's cool. What about fighters? Do we need fighters anywhere?
You need
defense,
to hit Northwestern. I'd hit Northwestern probably with 2 fighters and a cruiser.
A crack
Uh,
there's a crack home. Hiltards, nice one. Nice one.
Like, where do we want my fighters to land?
I guess you could land some of them in Libya if you can. Gives you more flexibility in Libya. I don't know.
All right, so they're not like needed anywhere.
I don't think anywhere really needs them other
I
than
could land
maybe-
them back up in Norway if I have to, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine too. I think it's
Okay.
it's okay. Norway, I don't think is that useful because you don't have any units there. So
All right, how does this look?
take Egypt. I think it's good enough.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Germany.
Two hits in France. He gets 2 hit packs.
Well, you can't
Germany's
have
dice have
perfect
been
terms
killer.
like kitsch.
Told you. Get just the old franchise. We got the new franchise.
All right, he missed. One hit out of that.
Hey, if he doesn't hit back, all is forgiven.
Oh, I
All
got
is
that one
forgiven.
free.
But-
I got that one free. That feels good.
Oh, that no hit back thing crashed my game. Didn't know how to handle it.
Ooh, free Burma too.
Hey, we take those. Not as good as Kitsch, but we take them, right?
Yes.
Better than Russia, anyway.
I don't know. I think you had pretty good dice, KH.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you can afford to send more out of India.
Are we holding West
Well,
Russia?
no, maybe not. I forgot about the Australia units. Yeah, okay.
We're holding
maybe.
West Russia, right? I could put that fighter there, right?
I don't think there's any advantage because he can hold that without your help, and it limits his movement in case he wants to stack Ukraine and abandon West Russia. I wouldn't put it there. I think it'd be better used in like Libya, so maybe you could get more planes down into India.
I could get to Algeria.
Well, take one of your France planes and send it to Libya.
Hold on. That's everything, right?
Yeah, I think that's. Well, hold on one moment. I think. Well, let me make sure C-Zone 3 is defended without. I can defend that on my own. Let's see. How many units do you have there? He has 3, 5.
I
Yeah,
could
I
put
think it's
an
okay.
I
Yeah.
could put an aircraft carrier and 2 fighters up there because they're not really doing much. Right?
I think that that makes you too vulnerable in C-Zone 8. I'd probably. I
I'm
think
just
you're
losing
fine
one
as
aircraft
is.
carrier out of that.
Maybe just put one destroyer up in C-Zone 3. I think. And no,
It's
I
the
don't
same
think.
thing. Because I
No,
wasn't landing those fighters there anyway, unless you want me to land those fighters in C-Zone 8.
Oh, that's right. You have a second aircraft. Okay, yeah. That's
Yeah.
good. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot you had
You
two.
forgot I had the second one.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I like that a lot.
Okay. Yeah, that is much better.
And this is where if you would have moved that UK unit in Anglo down to like Rhodesia, it could be more like useful.
Yeah.
Like it can zone out South Africa and such. Whereas now he's gonna get a full course meal. pretty tight game, but I think we're in good shape. I wouldn't trade positions. All right, be right back.
Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10. So 7 infantry, 1 artillery, 2 tanks, and a transport. Think about that.
You buy a lot of tanks.
Well, yeah, they're effective, especially right now in this exact situation. So contextually, I don't like to buy tanks, but you need help, and I've been trying to give it to you.
Yeah.
And I've
No,
been,
that makes sense.
you know,
For sure, help me stat.
right? Exactly. I wouldn't normally build tanks. I would build infantry, artillery, mostly infantry actually. But I'm trying to help,
Yep.
man.
No, for sure.
All right, so this is the right build. This is the right buy. Okay. All right. So let's do. Oh, that's right. Shit. Well, you know what? Right.
Yeah, you can't. No, don't do that, Australia.
No, because I want. You know why? Because I want to be able to hit Western USA. Because I'm gonna hit Alaska right now.
You're you're killing a transport though.
How would I kill a transport?
Okay, there's sub. What are you?
Battleship's gonna go there.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Then your other transport's going where?
It's gonna be in the Sea Zone 44 at the end of this turn.
Okay, and what's protecting it
It doesn't.
from the?
Oh, I
From
see
the
the
American
American
side.
sub. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I didn't see that. Ooh, fuck. Shit. How did I not see that? I would have seen that.
And that's a very risky battle against that 1 fighter and 3 infantry against 4 infantry.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah.
That should win.
Yep. Now the only question is, do you want to hit Burma with a? Oh, instead of going to Alaska, go to Burma.
I'm gonna hit Burma anyway.
Well, if you hit
I'm
Burma,
back.
that would allow you to take the other transport back with thing. But
take that other transport back.
Yeah,
Wow,
that's
you are
pretty
not
good.
messing around with Australia.
But it makes sense what you're doing too. But you have that extra transport. I guess you probably have enough guys for it carrying it. Yeah, those subs are annoying.
They actually
That's
are.
what they're there for.
Well, I want the extra transport so that I can, break off to New Zealand and Hawaii possibly.
Well, that makes sense. Yeah, because your battleship can come down to Hawaii,
Mm-hmm.
go to New Zealand, so that makes sense.
So I will take this, and I want it, so I'm going to take it with that and that. Now, do you want all 4 of my planes in Corellia, right?
At least 3, yes, but probably 4.
Actually, I can put 6 there.
6.
Mm-hmm. No, 4. Sorry, 4.
4.
Yep. 4. That's it for attacks.
Good.
I mean, just to make sure I don't forget.
Oh, the only other thing is you could test the defense profile on the aircraft.
On the what?
Probably dumb. The aircraft carrier up there from UK. But probably dumb.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's set. I hope it would be set right.
Well, even if it's not, I mean, it's not really like you're gating anything.
God.
As a
5 infantry. Yeah. So did 4, so 9 infantry just. Wow. Well, that's why I kept the extra transport. It should slow down my cadence.
Black Tide and I play Axis Allies on a team, or on the same team.
Yep.
And one of our teammates I got paired against in ranked, and he had a fleet in Sea Zone 3 with a couple of aircraft carriers, and I took a small, basically 4 planes against 5 units just to see if I could knock out the aircraft carriers.
Mm-hmm.
And I wiped his whole fleet. He was so upset.
oh
That's
wow!
funny.
I lost 2 planes. But he had 2 ACs and 2 one fighter from America, 1 fighter from the UK, and a destroyer. I went in there with 2 bombers and two fighters, and just cleared it. And there was like 7, I think, transports.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the end of the game.
Very nice. I think that might be. Wait, is that aircraft carrier and destroyer okay in 61? Probably not. Just make sure we'll. Oh.
What can he hit you with? Oh, you don't have a fighter on it?
No. I do now.
I'd leave the fighter at it.
What's that?
Yeah, it'd be pretty juicy.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'd leave the fighter
I'm
on it.
gonna leave a fighter on it.
Low probability to take it, but it's high
Right.
payoff.
It's still.
Still,
Oh,
yeah.
a couple weeks ago, I lost a battleship and 4 transports to a sub. It kills you. It's over.
Man, I got a lot of artillery on the ground right now. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, that's why I don't like. I like to buy almost all the infantry because that's what ends up happening.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Looking pretty good for the Axis right now, I think.
Yeah. Not bad.
Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Okay, what combat do we want? Big moves only here.
I'll be right back.
Don't really have many attacks.
How are you going to defend C-Zone 13 and 15 at the same time?
13? What do you mean he only has a bomber in range?
Okay.
I just don't have that many things to do. Could also hit Ukraine with everything. Ukraine be better than Southern Europe? Hit it with a bunch of planes.
Yeah, I mean, it gets those units, but it kind of puts you out of position, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I'm going to be moving them from Algeria to Libya next turn anyway, so it won't be too much of a inconvenience.
I got you.
I don't know. I don't have all the answers here.
Oh, if you're gonna use your bomber, you could bomb the Bellow guy or the Archangel guy.
Why would I do that? Why would I use a
Just
bomber against an infantry?
helps Russia with their trading.
Yeah, well, I think Ukraine helps more.
Oh, okay.
That look good? That look good to you guys?
Yep.
Yeah, that's good.
Let's hope they don't get 2 hitbacks or I'm crying blood tears. A free meal, we take those. Okay, let's move that back. Where do I want to put the fighters? Maybe I'll just keep them in Caucasus. Hmm. Might be time to start a Kaz stack pretty soon, because Japan kind of been letting Japan do whatever the heck they want for too long.
That's good to see. It would be nice to get that income back as Russia. So
Yeah. Maybe I'll put the fighter. Okay. India's pretty safe for next turn, so I don't need it there. Where should I put that fighter? I don't know.
well, why not West Russia?
Are you planning to stay in West Russia? If you're planning to stack Kaz, you're probably going to empty that out, right?
Could do both, it feels like.
Well, this is where I wish I had a calculator. Well, you're probably gonna trade, right? Trade Vologda, trade hit Kaz, maybe trade Bello. Well, do we even have, maybe we even have odds on what? Let's see, he has 16, 20, 21, and no, we don't have odds. I just really don't like putting it in West Russia unless I have to, because it just limits your movement. This is where having a calculator would really help with knowing
You have a mulligan.
what.
Got your mulligan.
I don't think it's that important, and it'd take a lot of time to calculate different situations. I think I'll just keep it in Caucasus, because this allows me to pressure Italy more.
Okay.
I mean, that's the best I can think of. Maybe I'll have one of these transports land here, and then the other will hit with 2 infantry here to give it a little more teeth. If he decides to stack West Russia, I'll have a little bit more threat to retake it. Okay. What do you guys think? Or, well, maybe... should I put that battleship up in C-Zone 3? I kind of prefer it in C-Zone 13. Okay, I'll just have, I'll just move my destroyer there, and I can have...
Yeah, I was gonna say put your destroyer there.
Yeah, I can have you send your destroyer up there to make those a little bit more secure. Okay, does that look good to everyone?
What are you're putting a build in Eastern, Western? What's your build look like?
I'm gonna put 2 infantry and a bomber in Western United States, and then I'm gonna put the rest in Eastern.
Okay. All right, Russia.
Russia's got work to do. Russia knows what it's doing.
Yeah, definitely want to take Vologda at the very least. Probably, you usually probably want to take Archangel as well to prevent him from reinforcing Karelia.
You know, there's no Kaz stack there, dude. What are you thinking?
Yeah.
No, it's just in general good to do that. You know, to not allow
You
the
gotta get
Japanese.
Archangel because he could blitz the 10 tanks.
This is funny.
Well, you definitely want at least to take Vologda and Kaz because they're worth a lot.
Oh, Kaz, yeah. Kaz should be okay.
Okay, well, it's you
Yeah,
don't
I
want to
think
give
you
too
have to
much
skip
too
a
much
lot,
free
though.
income. I think you should maybe use some of your West Russia units to hit Arch, and then the leftover to hit Vologda. You know, I think you've been giving Japan's been super light on you while they've been taking the islands. I think we've been giving them a little bit too much free
I think you
income.
could afford to trade all 4 of those.
Yeah, I think just
If you're
abandoning
spending
West
that much
Russia.
in Kaz, you don't need that much in Kaz.
Something like that.
Well, Archangel, I think, is really important, though.
I don't think it's that important. I think he's fine. Let me see.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me check Kaz. See, he can hit Kaz with. He can hit with 3, 10, 6, 7, 11 units total. 11 units total. And you can have not that much. Not less than 11.
For what? What's the UK?
Yeah, with the UK. I guess the UK can have 2 fighters there. And the infantry, so that would be yeah, it'd be pretty close.
They've got 2
okay.
more
No,
fighters. It's
okay.
D Zone 3.
I think it's okay.
It's just temporary.
UK could potentially add 4 fighters to Kaz.
4?
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's-
okay.
there's
Yeah, I
4
see it. I
fighters
see
in
it.
there.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
The tragedy. Oh, you're still going?
Oh,
May as well.
oh man. What?
This is fun to watch.
2 hits. I'll take it.
Come on.
2 hits.
All right, come on.
Yes! Yes!
Yay.
Oh, goody.
What do you mean we took it?
Yeah, but
What?
lost 2 dudes.
What am I seeing then?
Oh lord. Honestly, that was kind of a successful turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say that's very successful.
I'm not gonna complain. Kazakh would have been nice had it gone a little better, but
I think we're in a really strong position as the Allies right now.
yeah. Yep.
Well, I think the attack power shows the story. We have more income and more attack power. The Axis is going to have to start taking risky plays at this point if they want to stay in the game, because Germany's just getting bled out from every direction.
Not really.
What happened to all of the Japan units in China? They seem so sparse for some reason.
Well, he sent a lot of units out to take the islands.
They're coming. You're gonna get a full load this turn.
And he's made a lot of tanks too, which
Oh, only because I had the income.
well, I'm explaining to him where the money went.
Take everything, give them nothing. And don't forget to take territory in Africa. I think you forgot to last round, dude. South Africa for sure.
They took Sudan last turn.
Yeah, you took Sudan
Oh,
last.
was it? Oh, I thought. Oh, yeah, that's right.
I have forgotten Africa before though playing.
Yep. As we move the artillery, it's going there too.
Yeah. So,
Nice. That's juicy. Sexy even. You know, you could actually almost stack France here. I think. No, you can't.
you guys, I purchased 12. 4. He could hit me with. Yeah, he could. The Americans have 7 transports that can hit me.
Yeah. It's not there.
You had me excited for a second. And
Well, because I saw big numbers in my eyes, and then all of a sudden I saw big numbers on their side too, and I was like, yeah. Are we okay in Karelia?
I think so. Yeah. I mean, what can he hit me with?
Not much.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, you're good. You're fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
All right. What's going to Northwest? You got any other planes you can send that way? Karelia or Ukraine and Northwest are kind of important. So is France. They're kind of all important. Just make sure that wherever you're sending them, they can reach wherever they need to be at the end of this turn, which I believe is maybe a couple planes in Karelia.
Yep.
Yeah, this looks actually pretty good.
This is maxing out what can go to Karelia if I want.
Don't see anything wrong with this.
Would have been nice to have been able to hit his fleet down here in 16, but
Okay, tough guy in the fleet. I gave you an opportunity to hit his fleet. You didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
That's when it would have been the right time to do it. Because then it would have been following the Americans around the whole time.
yeah, but he had another aircraft carrier coming, right? Cruiser.
Yeah.
I know, but still, yeah, he would have had to compensate for that. I don't know. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter. It is what it is.
It's always tricky.
Just win, baby. Your dice have been actually been pretty good tonight. Well, in this game. Not tonight. This game.
Yeah. Nice.
There you go. Look at that.
Isn't that the way it goes though? You can play 2 games at the same time. In one game, every battle goes, and in the other game, you lose 3 out of 5 battles. They're the same battles.
Yeah, it's crazy. Well, that's why it's a dice game. There we go, planes. Your planes are doing well. They're hitting. Those Americans suck. They don't hit with the shit.
Do you ever feel like you have kind of premonition on whether you're gonna hit or not?
No, I try to
you hit
convince
before hit?
myself that I do, but I know there's really no chance of that actually really happening. But you know, I hear you.
It just feels that way though sometimes.
Right. In my sleep, I tend to have that more in my sleep when I'm not actually playing a game, but in my head. So it doesn't really matter who wins or loses.
Yep.
In my head. Oh. Okay. All right. Let's get this. Why send 3, folks? Why you send 3? Why do I hear it? I hear an
Yeah.
echo. Somebody. Oh, that's right. Black Tie, you're streaming the game, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's why. I think that's why.
Yeah.
We can hear it on your monitor. I think.
Hear what on my monitor?
The echo from me talking, and I don't know. Somehow I hear it in the background.
I have my headset on. You shouldn't hear any echo. I
Yeah.
had my mic muted too a second ago.
Back out. Let him
Go and field trade.
Well, I don't know. Somehow I am. I'm hearing an echo. I don't know how I'm hearing an echo, but I am. Not now. But
Do you have my stream open or something?
No, I don't. I don't even. I don't know what your channel is, dude. Do you have a channel?
You told me to post it in your chat.
I'm kidding, dickhead.
Amnesia?
Oh my god, you fell for that so easily. Oh man. I have no faith in you for the rest of this game. Good thing you're on the opposing side.
Okay, alright.
I think at some point, Kitch, we have to start thinking about making Berlin so impenetrable that it can repel any invasion force. I think the time for that is now. So I'd be maybe a little scarcity when it comes to delivering guys outside of Berlin. I like what you're doing right now. That looks okay. But yeah, definitely start thinking about maybe even pulling maybe a tank or two into Poland.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty safe, don't you?
No, you are. I absolutely believe that. Yeah, because Japan's coming on, and then Black Tie's right. You know, the Russians have been paying a really kind of a weird, obsessive, kind of perverted obsession attraction to me over here in Japan here. So
Yeah, I can do that.
that's giving you a little bit of room. You know?
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
By the way, that was a joke and nobody got it. What the fuck? My timing must be off. Hold on, let's see if the chat got it. I don't know.
Okay, I could do that.
Yeah, because that makes the most sense, right? Because you want to be able to, because you know the
You
Allies.
want to be able to go in France. That's what
They're
you want.
itching to stack France.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
So you want to be able to, repel that.
Yep. I smell what you're stepping in.
Except the tanks didn't go to Poland. You put them in
Oh,
Bello.
that's funny.
Well, what?
Why'd you put your tanks in Bello?
What's that?
I see.
No, I
tanks.
attacked there.
Oh.
I attacked there with tanks. I didn't have enough
Oh, you
planes
put
to
the
do all
tanks
these.
from. Oh, you put the tanks in Berlin.
Yes.
Ah, okay. I gotcha. All right. Well, they would have been more efficient in Poland, but that's fine.
Well, I figured what are they doing in Poland?
Well, they could attack Caucasus.
Yeah, I guess so. I see what you're saying.
I mean, you've already you've bullied them off of West Russia, so we're already ahead of the game right now.
Oh man, you ever have one of those games where you're just doing terrible, and then things go even worse?
Yeah.
I just started a new
Yes,
game,
yes.
and I
Yes,
just
I
had a
can
horrible
concur.
start, and then I took a strafe, and then I got such good
Right back.
dice that my strafe one turn captured, and now I'm going to lose everything.
Oh no.
Ugh.
Yep. One of the main reasons I kind of stopped playing this game.
Well, it's just dice games, but it's just it sucks because this is like the 5th Allied game in a row I've had that I've just got poo-poo doo-doo
Yep.
dice.
Seems like come in waves rather than here and there. It's like, Oh well. Yeah, it is just a dice game, so. It's completely random, so.
Well, smart plays over time will yield you good results.
Yep. Yep.
What do we think?
What do we need in Kazakh? Do we have a general idea?
He's gonna put everything. Well, actually, he can hit. No, I guess he's probably fine with 2 fighters. I mean,
You
if
want
you
you want
want,
those other 2 fighters?
I don't think you. No. Let me check your buy.
One
We
more fighter.
Let's see. You'd have 6, 7, 8, 9 against 3, 6, 7, 11. Yeah, it'd probably be good to have the 2 fighters there.
Okay.
I think at this point in the game, you should, instead of buying fighters, I think you should start buying bombers, because we're getting into Kaz stack territory, and
Okay.
your
Yeah, that makes sense.
your units aren't going to have much use until then. Yeah, I think that those combat moves look. Let me see what you have going in. 4. Yeah, that's probably fine.
Cruiser misses, of course. Always.
Supposed to one round him with that much.
Yeah, well, I didn't. But he only got 1 hit back, so. No big deal. Oh, devastating. Disaster in Burma.
Well, it happens. He only has 5 units, 5, 6, 7. He only has 7 units in range, so I think you can afford to move out some units out of Burma. Yeah, I think you can move quite a few infantry out. You still want 2 yeah, in C-Zone 3 and maybe a destroyer. I think I wouldn't send that, yeah, keep them all there. Definitely send both there.
Not a destroyer. I forgot that I was moving those 2 fighters.
Yeah, probably want 2 destroyers even. Because he can hit that with his bomber too.
And he could kind of 1-2 it, I guess.
Well, 1-2ing it isn't really a big concern. I can produce from Norway. I could just plop down an aircraft carrier and fighters if he wants to do something wasteful like that, but...
Put this infantry in Kazakh, too. And a couple of infantry there. Tank.
I think you can keep the tanks. Well, yeah. Maybe have the tanks and cause too, because they can always come back. Let's see. He can. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. And maybe even have the infantry move to Caucasus instead, since you can move the 2 tanks to Kaz. That way you could trade with the Germans, because you always want to trade with the Germans with the UK instead of the Japanese, because you don't get the income for trading with the Japs, but you do get it from the trading with the Germans.
Yeah.
So you can 5, 6, 7.
I'm gonna put these two guys up in Finland. No? Yes?
So, I'd probably put them in Norway because we don't want to give him a strafe on Finland. He'll probably hit it with like 3 infantry and 3 tanks or something like that to get it.
Oh, I got it.
You could probably. This is probably a good time to move the AA gun up. Use that AA gun in the UK. Because you're not really going to be attacking with those units. You're mostly just going to help me stack.
Whoops. There we go.
Yeah, that, and move the 2 destroyers up.
See, I don't know. I feel like I should put that infantry in AA gun in Finland now.
Finland?
Move the what
I
up?
think that's. I mean, it's fine. I just worried that he might get a tiny little strafe. It doesn't really accomplish anything.
With the AA gun there? I don't know.
Yeah, just put it in Norway, so you can. Once I get enough units, we'll shove in Finland and. Well, actually, no. I think you're right. I think Finland is the right choice. I'm going to be moving in with 8 infantry next turn. That should be more than enough to stack it.
Yeah.
Probably. I can't really run the calc, but I think you're right.
Okay.
Just make sure you move the 2 destroyers up there too.
Oh, yeah.
I think things are looking bright for the Allies. I like our position.
I think we've got to figure out how to stack France here. I think we can. And now's the time to do it because he only has 2 American transports in Season 3.
France?
Well, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
The Americans have 7 transports. Okay, that's the thing.
Yeah, we got transports too. So all right. Okay. This.
Do you even need an artillery?
Well, I got too many apparently.
Yeah, you're gonna use most of them up this. So
I have to
I
back
guess
off
you need
anyway.
more.
I have to back off.
Yeah.
Only for a turn though. Only for 1 turn. Goddamn subs, man.
That's those subs. They almost never kill anything, but they force you to concentrate your navy. They're mostly just there to be annoying.
You could take Hawaii though, right? Roach?
I could take Hawaii, but I can't take Hawaii and New Zealand.
Yeah, so you can take your battleship down from 64 and protect your fleet in 53. Right? Take one battleship into
Yeah, that's
what is
true.
it? That New Zealand, and then
true.
take everything else up to Hawaii.
Really good idea. Very good. Very good. Oh, is it attacking?
Oh, flash a warning signal if it doesn't.
Well,
Flash a warning signal.
did something.
Yeah, it won't let you bring a battleship in, and it doesn't attack.
It's attacking. There we go. Okay, all right. Make sure. And he's got a sub
And
and a
you
bomber.
still-
He's got a sub and a bomber that can hit that, but that's fine.
And you still have a fighter there too, right?
Fighter and an aircraft carrier. We're good.
I'm just saying the fighter doesn't. On my screen, it's not attacking yet.
Oh,
Hawaii. It should be hitting Hawaii with.
wait, what?
Your fighter isn't attacking Hawaii.
Oh, there it is. You're right. Sorry.
Yep. And you just want to use all your other fighters.
Well, actually, you know what? I only used one infantry. I should probably bring them both, I guess.
Is it? Your other option would be to hit his fleet. That would stop him from landing guys and throw him back a turn. Up in C Zone 3.
Mhm.
I'm not saying do it, I'm just saying something.
Season 3. So hitting his fleet in Season 3 with 4 fighters and a bomber.
4 fighters. Yeah.
2, 4, 5.
You don't even have to hit him more than once. You just, well, yeah, it depends how it goes, right? But it would prevent him from landing more troops up there, probably. Because I could hit them in the next turn. Just an idea.
It's true. I could do it. I don't mind doing it at all. Get this game to a final resolution. I mean, not to. No, I'm not. I'm not referencing anybody's. No, that's not what I'm going. That's not I'm doing that. I'm just saying. Let's see if we can kill this.
They're attacking C Zone 3? Why?
Why not?
What do you mean you're not attacking C Zone 3?
He said, "Why not?"
It's a solid attack.
You're gonna have to change the other attacks around.
Well, I'm just looking at this Novosibirsk attack. I'm only attacking with 2 artillery. That's not good.
No,
Could attack with a tank.
you might be better off just trying to preserve some of your units. Like
No,
maybe just
I'm
attack.
trying desperately
Art-
to indirectly help you.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. You're almost better off trying to get a stack up there in Venki.
So not attack the fleet?
No. Attack the fleet, but just don't do too many ground attacks, where you wipe out all your guys.
Well, I can't do ground attacks without error, so I can't really do any ground attacks.
Well, you could do artillery infantry like in Balagda or something, right?
Yeah, I could do that.
either Blogda or
Well,
Birch.
I would do infantry artillery. Yeah, that's about it for that. Okay, should I bring the Alaskan infantry down to Hawaii as well?
I don't think so. You need that transport back,
Well,
right?
it forces him to defend both territories and actually all three territories again.
Yeah, but I think you want him back. You need to get as many guys as you can.
I'm not going to bring him back. I'm going to leave them in Alaska, or I'm going to leave them because I need 4 transports because I built 8. I got 8 on the island, so I was going to leave them there.
Oh, yeah, it's up to you.
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't. It doesn't hurt to leave guys in Japan either. 'Cause, like next turn, you buy a plane or whatever, and then you only have 7 years.
It's kind of getting late for that. We need to start really giving Russia some pressure. Or, I mean, Russia's kind of strong, kind of a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't. I can't really gauge Russia right now because they're kind of like a fake Russia. So I don't understand what's happening. But,
He's in a good. Russia is quite strong.
yeah, but we can answer that very easily. Actually, we're gonna answer that this turn. So
We should have put that cruiser up in season 3.
You
Yeah.
couldn't. You bombarded with it.
Are we good
Yeah.
with this?
I did, yeah.
No, I think your play is fine. I don't think it's. I mean, in order to take that Season 3 battle, they're having to give up Archangel, Novo, and other attacks. So even though they're getting a favorable, trade, I don't know. They're probably like 60-70% to win that fight. They're losing something elsewhere.
And the planes in there, but what do you mean it's a fake Russia?
Well, what I mean is it's tough. It looks strong, but it's actually not really strong because it's very vulnerable.
Oh, that makes sense.
Nice.
Good. We're favored now. Ooh, down to the wire.
Oh, nice.
Oh!
Oh god, no. Oh.
That was an expensive whiff, but I think we're absolutely fine.
That
What happened?
Because now Japan's trading power with Russia just went into the pooper. So
I love how you talk, Black. You have a very interesting vernacular,
Yep.
like a Catholic nun trying to sound dirty. I think I'd take those 2 units out of Alaska. I really would, just because you need everything you can get on, and you're gonna want to buy planes next turn. Roach?
No, I don't think so. I'm gonna keep them there.
No.
No.
Okay.
I don't need planes next turn. We good.
Oh, you just don't have many planes.
yeah, the planes took a little bit of a hit.
Yeah, but I'm the Axis power that's supposed to take the hit.
No, that was still a really good trade for you. That was probably statistically what should have happened.
You need to put infantry into Burma too.
I'm trying to get guys there. I don't know what's happening. I'm fucking up.
Oh.
My brain is not working for some reason. I don't know what's happening.
That was still, I mean, that's totally a worthwhile trade.
This guy goes down, picks up a tank, and an infantry. He goes here.
Yep.
Here.
Yep. And you still need the infantry in Burma.
Wait, what? I got one there. Oh no, you're right.
Yeah, because otherwise they'd hit your stack.
Oh,
They have a
definitely.
tank. And
100%. 100.
now you have a risk of your navy. Do you see that?
Risk of the Navy. I got
He
an
can-
aircraft carrier destroyer fighter.
No. You want to put some guys into Kwang Tung? Well,
Navy risk? Where?
I've had this. If he takes his U.S. fighter and bomber, takes out your single infantry section, then blitzes with his tank down
Oh,
to
that.
Kwang Tung, then he can take a bomber and 4 fighters against the Navy and wipe out your entire Navy in 61. You see what I'm saying?
Wait, what? Holy shit! It's some advanced shit right going on right here. Now some voodoo shit.
There's a
Oh.
can opener
Can
in
opener.
Oh, I do it
Xinjiang,
100%.
or it's Szechuan.
In
He can
Szechuan.
take
Oh, you're right. Yep, I see it.
he can take the U.S. and take out that infantry, and then blitz with the tank, and then you're done. I had my friend Gala do that against me.
One of the few advantages of having 3 teams instead of 2.
Okay, so how do we handle that? Let's see.
You have to put some guys into Kwang Tung. You might even want to bring one of those, like possibly a tank back. You have
Yeah,
to. You
I
basically
agree,
have to
I
stack
agree.
with airfield.
Hold on. Maybe
The other thing is,
hold on. Let me let it transport there.
you also have the factory there, which, yeah, he'd take that over too. Basically, the game would be over.
Yeah, but I don't think you can do it now. That's enough, right?
He has 3 tanks.
Actually, he only
And-
has let's see, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Can you put a fighter there? Something. I can't put a fighter there, but I can put another transport there, though. Or bring a tank, or bring that tank back from
Yeah,
Szechuan and Kwang Tung.
good call.
I think you want to have at least four guys there.
We'll bring them all back. That's fine. Honey, you okay? The sandwich.
Black Tide was just itching to do that.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see a thing.
You were just drooling. I could hear it.
Julie.
Well, I've had a
It's a
couple
be-
of drinks, so I appreciate the assistance, Kitch.
No, it catches everybody off guard. It's a beautiful move because it takes 3 countries to pull it off.
The 3-way 3-1 punch.
All right, so I think this looks good. All right.
Yep. I think you're safe now.
Lord of the Rings style. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna have to buy an
182 to
aircraft
181.
carrier.
That's close. That's pretty damn close.
Well, you threw off their whole Finland shuck by quite a bit.
Yeah. I'm talking about attack power. I'm not talking about positionally. Positionally,
No,
we're now,
I know,
we're now
but I'm
winning.
saying,
We are now winning the game positionally.
Yeah.
Are you?
I think so.
it always goes back and forth. Everyone checks at the end of their turn and says, "Oh, I'm doing good."
You have to check at the end of, USA's turn,
Yeah.
or at least at the end of an allied turn.
The important thing is money.
If
We're
you
at
got the
87.
money, honey, I've.
Guys, you guys aren't
If
ready
you're safe
to.
when you hit 90, you're pretty good shape. I usually think.
I mean, count the Russian units on the board. It's not very many.
No. And USA has to invest in more ships and fleet and
Absolutely. So this little feeder unit here in Libya is about to end. He's got one more. He's got one more shot at taking Ukraine. Woo, whoop-de-doo.
well, he might decide to shut down that direction next, but yeah.
Can't
Man,
do that. He
it's,
can't. He's got to pick one. He's got to pick a side. The British fleet is decimated. He has to build fleet. So this is the time to probably stack France. Quite frankly, probably want to stack
Yeah.
France here.
He only has 5 transports plus the 2.
Yeah, you stack France here.
And it's nice too, they got the 3 infantry in there, so
Yep,
Don't have to-
that'll force them out of the Mediterranean, but they have to get out of there very carefully because you're gonna have fucking planes to kill them with. It's gonna be
Does that
fun to
look good?
watch.
that looks like everything.
I'll be right back.
Unless you want to take Quangtung or something.
Well, let me look at that for a second. I don't think there's a lot of those odds look shitty. I'm not gonna. I don't think there's any future there. What was that?
What do you mean, what?
Oh god.
What was that? All of that attack power. I had a cruiser, 3 fighters, a tank, a bomber. I had all that. I miss everything. Oh, wow. Wow. What are the odds of that?
Probably very low.
He hits that too.
Now that was a dice roll.
That kind of sucks.
That really sucks though.
Yeah, that was an important roll.
that's why my guys did that.
They sat there looking provocative and vulnerable.
But I guess we didn't have to worry about your piano. We would've just lost 2 planes.
Now the acid lead.
Oh,
That
What an
was not a good. That was not a good fight.
no. Oh no. Are you sure you want to send all 4 transports to Sea Zone 3?
Yeah, why? What else should I do?
Germans will probably kill it.
Kill it? Well, I have plenty of defense. I have an aircraft carrier, fighter, 2 destroyers. He has. Yeah. It's a little tight. Yeah. Okay. I see what you're cooking.
Yeah, if they kill that, you won't be able to shuck as US for like a turn or two. And
All right. Well, maybe. Okay. I see what you're cooking. Maybe hedge a little, reduce some of the risk there.
I think landing guys in Northwest would be worthwhile.
Northwestern Europe. I think it's okay to add a little more to the med shuck. Yeah, I think you're right. It would be very risky for him to take the C-Zone 3, but you know they're behind right now, so they might decide to chew on that fight.
Yeah, and if they get all 4 transports, that would slow things down a lot.
No, I kind of like that spot.
Oh.
Okay. Let's see.
Man,
What is odds there? Let's see, how much do I need for perfect logistics? 8 there. 2 there. 3. Maybe I'll place the bomber here to give me a little bit more range. Does that look good?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Wow.
Everything okay?
Hmm?
Oh, never mind.
I was just calculating how much I need in West Russia in my head to feel safe. Since I don't have a calculator, I put a little bit more than I needed there.
We'll see what happens. Put that guy.
Now,
It's a really
here's another thought. If you all in back, that's what I was thinking. If you all in back into West Russia, and then maybe just use your 2 fighters and 2 planes on Ukraine, might be able to push him out. I don't know. Can he hold Karelia against what you have?
He has to make a choice. He can hit either West Russia or Finland.
Yeah, I think
He's got odds on both.
I think I like going really heavy into West Russia. Then we can 1-2 punch into Karelia, and I don't think there's anything he can do to stop it. He lost those Japanese planes. I think I'd go super heavy into West Russia.
14, 16, 17, 23.
Yeah, you could just use. Yeah,
That's if he doesn't get a hit back
No, he can't trade West Russia. I'm talking about us attacking Karelia. It's a 1-2 punch.
But that's like the whole Russian army. He could just kill that from the looks of it.
What do you mean?
10,
Kill it?
15.
Well, let's see. You have 14, 18 infantry plus 3 tanks. That's 21, 22, 23. You'd have 23 units there.
Yeah, he's got 24.
If he takes that battle, he loses the game. Then we'd flood into Karelia. Japan has no threat on you, and it'd be a Pyrrhic victory at best.
Okay.
I like that one.
I don't even have 23 unless I leave Archangel open, which I guess I think I can do that.
Well, I mean, just you can just leave. You don't have to attack with everything now. Maybe just leave a few units back, and then we can decide after the combat what we put in, because you're gonna 1-round him. If you want to hit Ukraine, you probably should send 2 infantry there.
It's more or less like a see what happens kind of thing.
That's just a bad fight. You don't need to take a bad fight. And you probably want to take Vologda too. You should use like your 2 planes. I'd probably just use your 2 planes on Vologda and maybe skip Ukraine, because he can't get those units to Karelia in time. And you could leave behind 1 infantry and put it in Arch.
Okay.
I'd probably hit Vologda maybe with both. Then you can just move a Kazakh unit up to.
He's not gonna get a hit back.
Okay, do whatever you want.
There's 22 there. Oh, you did.
That didn't happen. I didn't see anything. It was foretold as the prophecy.
Mm-hmm.
I'd move that guy to Archangel just to not give him a free IPC. Make him fight for it.
They got to hit back.
I'd leave a unit in Naval and Kazakh. He has like 1 plane. He has 2 planes, so he can't trade efficiently. Just leave those little speed bump infantry there for him. Make him work for it.
Yeah, I'd rather just concentrate forces there.
No, just put it in Arch. Make him split up. Don't give him a free IPC. He can't take that attack.
It's only 1. It's not a big deal.
Do what you want. Do what you want.
More worried that he'll hit West Russia and would rather just be.
Well, I'm also worried about him blitzing Russia. Like if he does a 2, let's see, what can he hit Russia with? He can hit it with 5 tanks and 3 planes against 7 infantry and 2. I don't know. I just don't like giving them freebies. We don't have to give them.
All right.
Make sure. No. You need to put them in Caucasus. Put them in Caucasus. Don't let my bomber die for nothing.
Come on. I was staying there for a second.
Oh man, that Ukraine battle. Let me plug that into the calculator to see what the odds of that were.
I think West Russia looks very, very promising.
See.
What are you thinking, man?
That was a 0. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Let's see. That was a 1 in 1,000 chance of that Ukraine battle occurring that way.
Well, good for us. So
there's one kind of cool thing about this game. You do rare things like that all the time.
If you and your dice have been absolutely amazing tonight, if you hit West Russia with your dice and retreat into Bello, yeah, I'm gonna lose my I'll probably lose the Russian bomb or the Japanese bomber. That's fine. It's worth it if you win that.
Russian bomb.
I was looking at Caucasus more. I took 2 tanks and 2 infantry and 3 fighters. But
that looks pretty good too. But I think West Russia killing West Russia would break their back.
I mean, if you want, we can take a mulligan on it.
Yeah,
I think it's
I
pretty
think
low
so.
odds.
I think the odds are in our favor.
Really?
I think it's about 68, 70% that we take that.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't.
All right, let's use a mulligan.
No, I think it is pretty favorable. I think Roche is probably spot on West Russia being likely to win. I don't think it's a landslide, but I think you are favored in that battle.
So let me know when you're ready. I'll feature the numbers. There's 11 infantry, 8 tanks, 3 fighters, actually 4 fighters, and a bomber. Against, and when you're ready.
What? 4, 11 infantry, 8 tanks, right?
Yep.
My 8 tanks, fighters, and a bomber.
Yep. Wait.
Okay.
Yep. Against 16 infantry, 3 artillery, and 3 tanks. It's one of those. It's no matter what the calculator says, it's still one of those things. It's still a dice game, and those 16 infantry can hit hard.
Yeah, it's a
What does it say?
it's 70% to conquer.
Yeah, that was about right. So yeah, I think you hit it.
Okay.
It crushes the allies.
Yeah, you're gonna lose your bomber up top, but
That's fine. It's actually worth the price of the price of admission.
otherwise, I was gonna possibly attack the UK fleet.
I mean, also, the funny thing is actually not only that is a great battle. The battle on Finland is actually probably about 96%.
Yeah.
So
Well, the nice thing about the battle in Finland is that there's nothing coming behind.
well, that's why we can hit West Russia because of that.
Yep.
Yeah. So hey, man, whatever you want to do, brother, I don't care, man. This is getting down to the nitty gritty. Just build a lot of infantry.
I did not like this move, but it was like
I like this move.
I don't know. I mean, in a close
Hey.
game like this, I mean, you take a
Now, am I
7%.
stacking France too?
I think so, if you can, and you can. You could send 4, maybe 5 infantry, 2 artillery at that.
Do I need in France? He can hit me with 4, so 8, 9, 10.
Well, he ran out of the units that he can pick up, so you get a little bit of a relief. I mean, he could send 2 transports in, but then he's way logistically out of whack. Like his logistics is all kinds of weird right now. They're not good. And that's why Alaska helped. That's what Alaska did.
Africa.
And Africa.
Africa.
Okay.
If you know this, the name of, I saw the wings down in Africa. I don't even know what that even. I don't know what the actual term is. What the actual lyrics are.
But
Okay. Does that look good? 13?
song's
Yeah.
so stupid anyway.
It's a bit much, I think. I think you can just. Can you just trade it? Can you trade it? France?
Well, I might as well stack it, no?
Can you stack it though? I mean, you've got 4 in Morocco. You've got essentially 4 in, Norway, Finland. It's 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, the British could hit it first, kill maybe 1 or 2, and then you'd lose everything in France. So I think maybe trading it's probably better at this point.
Well, they can bring 5 transports.
That's true.
I want.
Oh, you know what? That's a
Isn't
good
it
point.
6?
That is a good point. They would be bringing them down and putting them out of position. Huh.
What?
Yeah, I actually kind of like this. I like this a lot. I do.
Yeah, I think if I put 15 in there,
Yeah, you're good.
I mean, I'm good.
Plus the AA gun, that's actually 16.
Yep.
And you could actually put 2 AA guns there. Because Berlin is safe.
Yep. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes.
It's gonna go good. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Could be game right here. We can call it right here, maybe.
Just like that Vologda infantry won't hit back.
Here we go.
Did that just for you.
3 hits.
Do you see I bought the IC for South Africa?
Oh,
that.
wow. Those fighters and tanks hit pretty good. Oh,
Yeah,
we
so
hit pretty
did
good too.
That's expected. That's expected. As all expected.
Well, we got 9 hits. That's expected.
Well, I
I
think
feel like
we both hit above average there.
Oh no.
Oh, that was.
Well, that was
below
good.
average.
Oh, that was not good.
Oh no.
Oh.
That
Oh, no.
your voice just got higher.
That's what I was afraid of.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, even if you got unless you got an amazing result there, you lose
I should
Karelia.
have taken 6 more. I mean, you should have been down to nothing.
You know,
Well, I think
personally,
you should have probably conquered with a handful of tanks left over.
Yeah, I think that's game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
that was-
yeah,
I think
it's-
trying to stack France and take West Russia was a bit ambitious.
Well,
You could have
maybe,
just,
but-
instead of tagged West Russia, stacked Baltics.
I think
Uh-huh.
just giving up Karelia for anything less than Moscow is usually a mistake, in my opinion. Unless it's like an insanely positive trade.
That might have been. They had 70% to conquer, but that doesn't. They didn't
Well,
say what the IPT
even if
was.
they conquer it,
no,
though,
hold on. That was a terrible result in West Russia. Come on, let's be real.
Yeah.
That was.
yeah,
Oh,
it was
yeah.
it was a terrible result, but I
You
just
lost it.
strategically think it was a weak attack.
Because, I
Oh,
mean,
all whiffs.
we weren't supposed to take it. We were supposed to strafe it, which turned out to be even more awful. No, that was the right attack. That actually was the right move to attack West Russia.
I ran the calc, and the strafe would be a 3 IPC positive fight.
Do I even have enough to stack this?
Oh no, kids. Oh no.
Yeah, actually, I think you do. Believe it or not, you do.
It's kind of neat though. I swear, this game has like a.
Ben, is that you talking?
Like a
there?
10
You sound
to
like you're
Yeah.
talking high. Like a high
Yeah,
voice.
What? Doesn't matter.
that's a voice I could trust my children to.
Yeah.
No, it's me. Look,
Ben, why are you talking like that? Stop talking like that. You're freaking me out, man.
What? Oh. Oh, fine. Whatever.
There he is. He's back. He's back. He's back. All right, I'll concede. I'll concede. I'll forfeit. I'll walk the walk of shame. I wanted to do the.
I swear though, this game has a tendency to do numerical things.
I mean,
Like
Kit,
they're
Oh,
all
I
threes.
forgot to do the Africa guys, but anyway.
Kit, you probably
Yeah, you were
agree,
supposed
right?
to attack Sudan.
Kit agrees.
Well,
I
that's
don't know.
Sudan, I'm pretty sure Sudan wasn't a good fight either.
Maybe not a good fight, but the odds
5
they get a
attack
fighter
power
aren't
against
bad.
10. I don't think that's a great fight.
What, 9 attack power versus?
Oh, you mean with the tank? Yeah, I guess that's true with the tank. Could be okay.
Yeah. I mean, odds are they wipe everything or
that's
lose
true, yeah.
everything.
That's-
You know, it's 23 to 16.
yeah, that West Vesper attack was a mistake, I think. But anyway,
Well, it was a mistake.
Yeah,
because it went
I just
wrong.
think giving
It
up
went wrong.
Karelia is
That's
just
why.
almost never a good move. Okay, well, let's see. This will just be
well, the
a...
game.
Oh, so you guys
Okay.
tapping out?
Yeah, I'm tapping
Well,
out.
yeah. I mean, we.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
late.
Yeah, we're not gonna win.
I'm getting a
Yeah,
little,
it's late. It's late.
Is it
little-
late? I don't even know what time it is.
little sleep deprived.
I don't have a clock in front of me.
Almost 2 o'clock. It's 1:41.
Ah, that's fucking nothing. Well, anyway,
That was some great games.
Late enough.
here's what I will say.
That was a good game.
Kitch, when you joined the Roch Warrior team, your dice got better
Till the last battle.
until the last battle, until the very last
Yep.
battle. You know what? But I'll tell you this. I will say this: as a warrior, you succumb all expectations. You became to me, blood. Like we fought a battle, we've been there, we've done that, we've gone down the road. But I'll tell you this, as a warrior. What?
Poor Kitch has lost 3 games tonight.
I know.
Yeah.
Been the theme of the week.
What? He didn't lose the game tonight because of bad dice, except late.
No, I don't think the dice had a huge impact in this game. I mean, both sides had their good and bad luck, but I think it was a pretty good game.
Yep.
I think it could have gone for a lot longer, except for that last fight.
Well, you have to understand though, we're also, eager to finish the game when it gets this late. You know what I mean? Like we're looking for avenues to kind of win, like make a punch, and they say, okay, we win. It was decisive. We won the game, and it turns out that
Yeah, well, that's. I was thinking the same thing because I was planning on doing a 2-1 punch on Karelia, hit it with the, maybe hit it with the U.S. and then take it out with the Russians.
Exactly. That's the only point
Yep.
I'm trying to make. I mean, when 2 o'clock in the morning, because you don't leave it to arbitrate. You just want to okay, so how can we win the game with a big punch? And that was our punch.
Yep, which is why I even moved in the West Russia. I didn't really see the value in that move when I did it. But I was like, it's late, put the Russians guy there. No, not really going to think much of it.
Right?
Yeah, you would have had a rough 1-2 punch on Karelia, though. The U.S. didn't have much to attack with.
I don't have a calculator. I would have had 3 fighters, a bomber, and
10
I guess
infantry, 1 artillery.
A
10
lot of
Not
infantry.
much.
11 infantry.
Not much.
Yeah, and the
Yeah,
artillery.
It would have been like running your face against the sidewalk.
Yeah, but then the Russians probably could have cleaned it pretty cleanly.
No.
Possibly, yeah.
No.
Hey, the Russians had like 25 attackers or something, 27, 20.
Yeah, but I could have moved my tank up there and all my fight. Hard to say.
Well, yeah, I couldn't run a calculator, so I couldn't tell you how it would
Well,
turn out. But
here's what I will say. I mean, for this game, I mean, this was the third game in this series. I mean, this particular video series,
uh-huh.
because it's one video with
The Kitsch speedrun channel.
3 games, so it's kind of like a
Speedrun.
video series. It's like a playlist all on its own.
Maybe
Nobody gets
Kitsch
that
was
joke.
just
Nobody gets
trying
that
to
joke.
deceive
Why
us.
does nobody get that goddamn joke? Come on, that was obvious.
Well, John
I-
said he did.
I'm like several beers behind you. That's I think.
Well, that's your fucking
Yeah.
problem. That's your first fucking problem right there. Okay, so hold on. So what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was even talking about. That's how drunk I am. That's why we lost. We lost. Hey, Kitch, it's my fault. I'm telling you right now, it's totally my fault.
No.
I got too ambitious with Japan. I should have focused more. China.
Yeah, you need to try to get a stack in there quickly.
Yeah, I could have. If I would have.
Well, he went for the early island captures much faster than normal.
Yeah, which is the right thing to do when you have the luxury to do so. Which is what I did, and that's exactly what I did. I mean, I took advantage of the luxury.
Yeah.
You failed to kill the transport in 61, so I took advantage of the luxury. It's a free transport.
Well, what I would have done is I would have just done the standard heavy India pressure, and if you thought they had enough defense, then I probably would have transitioned into
No, at the time you just won season 37. What are you talking about?
Well, that was a different game.
No, that was a different game.
Oh,
We didn't attack 61 and 37.
oh, that's right. You lost your fighter and your destroyer or a cruiser in 61. That's right.
I actually spent like the majority of that game thinking the U.S. had the 53 fleet alive.
Oh man, my turn 2 loss to Snoopy just bumped him to rank 1 Axis.
Nice.
Oh,
Really?
yeah,
Yeah.
I did, and I'm about to suffer another like turn 2 or 3 loss. I've had like 5 losses, like beginning of the game losses in a row. Is
Well, I actually beat
allies.
Snoopy.
How can you play this many games, man? You're right. You know what? I bet. I'll tell you right now. I don't even know the answer, but I'm pretty sure I would bet 95% that Black Tide has been playing other games while he's been playing this game tonight.
Oh yeah, I have.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah,
How do you
I
do
keep
that?
I keep excluding league games. I like to keep 4 matches open, 2 allies, 2 Axis.
You're crazy, man. There's something seriously wrong with you. And,
Huh?
and
What?
there's something seriously wrong with fucking Kitch, who says, what did he say? Had the 47 games open?
47 at a time.
What the fuck does that even
Yeah.
mean? How do you play 47 games without sleeping?
Very fast.
Without
Very
sleeping?
fast.
What?
You have to sleep at some point.
He's learning from the rank 1 Axis allied player of last season, Jordan.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
That guy. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Yeah. What he does is he gets to somewhere in low plat.
He's not really the axe. He's illegitimate. Everybody already.
The scorer,
everybody in
at the end of the
everybody-
day,
everybody in the community has already said that this guy is illegitimate.
he's not illegitimate. He's a genius. He gets to low plat, queues up 100 plat games, forfeits all the ones he's going to lose, and then just wins 50 in a row.
It actually is. It just games the system.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's not-
and the
that's not
installs
way,
the rest.
That's not the way the ladder system is supposed to work. So, gaming it, yes, brilliant. However, brilliant is great, but it's not the way the game is supposed to be played. I mean, it's supposed to be played like competitively in a gentlemanly fashion, just like you would play the board game. It's not supposed to. You're not supposed to game the game.
Well, that's the thing. An ELO system with a game with high RNG elements is just not a good depictor of skill.
I don't know.
No, it's a good depictor to some degree, but
I mean-
he figured out in a way to work the system.
So here's the
and-
thing. So I think,
Yeah.
and I don't normally say this on camera, but I think I'm a skilled player. I think I can beat anybody in the world. I mean, yeah, it's a dice game. I mean, I can beat anybody in the world in a dice game.
I've lost to bronze players before.
So, like, if you play the game on an individual basis on an individual opponent, and then you just forgo all that. I mean, you're gaming the game. Black Tide, you can't. I mean, I understand what you're saying. You're saying that okay, so if you have to do that to game the game and play that many games, you have to follow suit. But really, do you want to? Do you really want to play 46 games? No, probably not.
No.
I think 4 games at a time is good for
Four?
me.
He's playing 46.
Yeah.
More power to him if he's having fun.
That's the most I'll ever play.
How the fuck
I just
can you
wanted-
play 46 fucking games, dude, and not sleep?
Well, he got pushed down from rank 1 allies to
Yeah.
wood from
I hit
forfeiting.
the snooze and slept in. Yeah.
Oh. So
Yeah,
you
I
lost
tried to
games
do-
that you were actually winning.
Oh yeah. The 3 games I lost this
So
week
why
was
would you do that?
one
What's
was
the
a
point?
tie,
Like, hold
and
on.
one
first
was
of all-
Germany round 1, and one was.
Alright, well,
Japan
I'm gonna
round
head
2.
to bed, guys.
Black Tide,
Take
go to bed. Go to bed.
good game.
Hey,
Peace, Black Tide.
thanks,
Yeah,
Good night.
good night,
thanks for
guys.
hanging out, brother. Thanks for hanging out.
Good night,
We
Jen.
love you. We love you. We
Yeah.
love you. You know that. So hold on. Let's break this down for a second. So hold on.
Peace, John.
So who was drunk?
I'm gonna leave too.
Oh, you're all leaving me. Okay. All right. I was gonna break it down, but okay.
No, what are you thinking?
Well, I mean, dude, 46 games? You can't possibly play that many games.
No, it didn't work out.
It's
Then
physically
I got
impossible.
close though. I got to Access Platinum 2 for like 3-4 days, and I was probably like a win or 2 away from Access Platinum 1. That's all I want to do.
Okay,
so I just kept starting
what
games.
was the point though? Just to have a screenshot of you Access Platinum 1 like during the season at the beginning of the season?
Yeah, it was just something cool. I wanted to see if I could accomplish.
Oh man.
I mean, I was allies for about a week, Platinum 1 at the beginning,
Yeah.
but obviously now it's more difficult. But
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know, man.
And-
I don't know.
and now I probably won't start another game for like a month.
See, listen, brother. I don't do this. I don't do this for money. Obviously, everybody knows that. I don't make any
Yeah.
fucking money doing this. But and the second thing I do it for, I do it so people can learn from either our success and our mistakes.
Yep.
And I want it to be visible. I want people to learn from that. And you know, you've actually been a big contributor to that. To be honest with you. But 46 fucking games, that's crazy, man. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to
Oh,
comprehend how
I'll
you
never do it again. I'll never do it again. But the way I look at it is, I could play a bunch of games all season. Try really hard, and actually, I think I'm doing better than what I was because my record was like 38-1, 38 wins, 1 loss.
Oh wow!
And a lot of them
Are you
against
serious?
yeah, a lot of them against high platinum players, right?
Wow.
And then I had a couple of games I was losing, but I was just trying to get there before those losses registered. But you know, I'll play all season, and the best I'll get is platinum 30. Like I don't think I have what it takes to be like a Black Tide top 10, just because I don't really like using the calculator for every defense and every attack and every.
I don't agree with that. I think you have the talent to do that. I mean, I've never, not once, ever questioned your ability to play this game. Actually, I'd be honest. I'd be completely honest. I've never questioned that at all.
Oh, thank you.
But I mean, Black Tide Black Tide's beatable. It's not like it's not beatable for crying out loud. I mean, come on.
No, but what I'm saying is his style of play, like the calculating out every.
That's beatable. That's all beatable. That's beatable. He just wants to include. I'm with you. I'm actually with you. Well, you've watched my videos. I mean, I'll use the calculator when I think that there's an important battle that I need to use the calculator for. I don't use it for every battle.
Yeah, I think he uses it for every defense and every battle.
Nah, not
his
me.
West Russia stack, his India stack is.
No.
He's looking for every little minor.
I can tell by looking.
Advantage.
Usually, most of the time.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah.
No, I've messed up before.
Yeah. But I mean, well, we all have. Fuck. Come on, seriously.
But I definitely have gotten better in the last like 3 months, grinding all these games out against top players. I definitely have seen a big improvement.
Well, that's bound to happen, I guess. Even just by the logistics of
the volume,
probabilities, the value of probabilities. I mean, that's probably bound to happen. That you're gonna get better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and you still
here's what I can say. I call you a friend, and I really enjoy your company. And I'm glad you actually made it tonight because you almost didn't. Actually, you didn't actually make it tonight. We actually started the game, and then you came in.
Oh really? Well, I had a bunch of games that were going to time out, so I was quickly trying to play them all out.
Yeah.
And then, and then I thought, well, if you guys need a fifth, like, it's always funner to play with 5 people, right?
Yeah.
If you had a fifth, I was fine not playing.
No, I know.
But
yeah, because you had you had other shit to deal with.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you should see my list right now. 27 notifications,
dude,
and they're all gaming.
I do not share your screen with me. I do not want to see anything to do with that. That is crazy to me. It is fucking nuts. You're a fucking psychopath, but I love you anyway. I mean, seriously, you're a fucking psychopath. That's crazy to me. That's fucking nuts.
Well, when you're at a lower rank too, you can play more games and it's not as bad.
Yeah.
But these high rank games go 10, 15 rounds, right?
Yeah.
So right. You aren't going to end 10 games. Like I'll go 2-3 days without winning a game, playing 30 games.
Wow. That's about right. That's probably right.
Just because they take so long, right?
Yeah.
But
well, listen. Okay, hold on. So what you're saying is basically I never have a chance to be number 1 in platinum because of you dickheads. You play so many goddamn games.
Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, Black Tide plays
every game against everybody, and I could never be platinum. I don't know. I don't care.
No. That's not true. Not by the end of the season. If you would probably have to play at least 30 games and be like 28 and.
Here's what I can tell you.
It would take a lot of luck.
Here's what I can tell you with quite 100% confidence in saying this, that in order to beat me in what we would all consider fair dice, you'd have to be pretty fucking good.
Oh, yeah, you're a good player.
Yeah,
I don't doubt.
I know how to play the game, and if fair dice in situations, I mean, it's a dice game. I understand that, but I mean, if the dice were evened out over time in the game, you're gonna have to be really, really good to beat me. And that includes Black Tide and everybody else. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. So I don't
doubt that.
What's that?
The best player I played was probably that Johnny A.
Johnny A.
He was like number 1 rank in Axe.
Okay.
But and I'm playing a game against Marius right now.
I think I beat Marius.
I would say that there's
I have it
10
on my channel.
Okay. You played him?
Yeah, I think so. I beat him already.
You did?
Dude, I beat a lot of people. I know I have a lot of videos.
Okay.
It's impossible to keep track. I understand that, but
yep.
I mean, but I also post my losses too, though. So I want people to learn from them. I want people to understand how I lost the game. Because when I lose a ranked game, trust me, I don't play ranked games like I do Friday Night Blitz, man. You know, kids, you know that, right? I mean, I approach Friday Night Blitz as more of a casual gaming experience with the community. That's how I approach it.
Oh yeah, for
I
sure.
don't like we're all family, like we're all like, oh man, this is crazy. We're all gathered around the board, drinking beers, eating food, that kind of stuff. No, that's how I
Yep.
think about it. I don't think about it as a competitive. I mean, I like to win. Don't get me wrong, I'm competitive, but I mean, I don't, I don't, I don't play the same way like I do as a ranked game. Ranked games I take serious,
Yep.
and I play to win, generally speaking.
Oh,
So
I get that.
if somebody beats me in a ranked game, I'll post it and I'll explain why I lost. I know why I lost a game. I mean, sometimes it's dice.
Yeah.
Well, usually I try to blame it on the dice, but we all try to blame it on the dice. But it's a dice game.
Well,
It's a dice game. It just is.
It is a dice.
You know, but
Quite
sometimes
often.
the dice are just really, 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 really bad. And, you know, and you can lose.
Yep.
And you can just fucking lose. You can just lose the game. But
Yeah.
listen, I'll tell you this. I've come to respect your game, especially tonight, actually. I mean, you made some really, really good suggestions tonight that I didn't even think of. And I appreciate that. I really do appreciate. And I actually want to acknowledge that because people watching the game, you might not have even noticed it, but if you go back like 2 or 3, 4, 5, you know, 10 frames, I mean, you know, Kitch made some really, really good suggestions, especially in the Pacific, about how to handle the fleet. And I missed that, which I don't normally. Okay, I understand. I've been drinking. Yes, I had like 12 beers and smoked some weed. I get it.
12 beers.
Yeah.
Oh lord.
Actually,
You poor dude.
I'm on my 13th right now.
Ooh. All right.
Well, Ben,
That's spirits.
I didn't even know you were around. I thought you left. I thought you said, "Hey, I'm out." Didn't he say that?
Yeah, I was, but then you
Didn't he
guys
fucking
kept
say he
talking.
was
That
out?
I
He
actually
fucking said he was out.
I like listening in on you guys.
Yeah, you were spying. You're looking for tea. Hold on, I need a beer.
Ben's a guy that like is a really good player, but his rank doesn't reflect it. He times
Well,
out a lot of games too.
Because he can't, I'll tell you why. I have the answer for Ben. I can tell you all about Ben right now. Ben would be a platinum player, like top. I would say top 50, if I mean consistently top 50, maybe top 25. If he could just stop listening to himself.
What?
You could stop listening to yourself. Sometimes you have the craziest ideas and you just want to go with it. And
It's
it blows me away. I mean, it's fun. That's what makes it perfect for Friday Night Blitz, because it's fun. But in a ranked game, dude, it's not appropriate, man. It's not appropriate. You think?
Well, I think Ben plays to have fun. That's kind of his point.
Well,
Yep.
I know that. I know
play
that.
it for fun.
I know that.
I tried getting high up in rank, but that's kind of what made me stop. It's just not as fun once you get in the higher, like in the top, top
Yeah.
20 or something. It's just
Why?
so.
Oh, because you gotta
It's such a
keep playing.
grind.
You gotta keep playing.
You almost have to play a certain way to do it. You can't like
I wouldn't do it.
freeball it.
No way.
Yeah, there's no
Actually-
leeway for mistakes.
There's no
What'd you
what?
say?
Say that again.
I said there's no leeway for mistakes.
Yeah, I also have just great luck. I actually did beat like 4 or 5 top players. Like I beat Snoopy.
Yeah.
Kind of. I kind of beat Snoopy.
So you're like kind of like Air Dolphin in a way. Because you don't. I mean, do you play ranked games?
Not really. Not anymore. I tried.
No,
It's just too much.
Yeah, that's
to
what you
me.
told me. I remember that. So me either, but not because of. So the chat understands, not because of choice. I haven't played any ranked games in the last couple weeks because I've been going through a legal battle with my ex-wife over the emancipation of my children. So it's like I don't want to explain it all. It's too much. But just that I represent myself. I'm a smart guy. I like to represent myself. I know the legal system. I understand and all that stuff. I understand the law. So I represent myself. And it's fun because I like beating her lawyers. I've beaten 3 of them already. It's so fun. But and I'm gonna beat this guy too. And this guy, he's a high-powered lawyer, but I already have the law on my side. So anyway, I'm gonna beat him. So that's what's been taking my attention for the last 2 weeks. So people know in the chat that I'm not fucking ignoring you or anything like that. It's just that I have other like higher priorities that I can't just. It's actually a privilege for me to come on and play on a Friday night like this because I had other things I could have done tonight, but I decided, no, fuck that. I'm gonna play Friday Night Blitz. So I'm just saying, like, I have other things to be doing.
Yep.
Well, it's great. It's great to play.
So
Yeah.
hold on, I'm going on my channel right now. Hold on, I'm actually outside now. I'm going on my channel. We're actually live. Oh, we're still live. Look at that. I'm gonna mute myself because that sounds stupid. Oh, we got 26 likes tonight, guys. Thanks so much, man. Oh my God, it's like 50 miles long. Holy shit. Oh, there's some serious shit going on in the chat tonight. I guarantee you.
Like
No,
what?
I mean I'm actually gonna have to watch this over again because there's all kinds of stuff I've missed. Oh my God, there's like people arguing about all kinds of shit. Oh, fuck. That's funny.
Yeah, you always get way more people than John Roberts does when you get a lot of.
Well, I don't know why. It's just, I mean, John has more
I
subscribers.
think to be honest, like you have a good personality. Like you're fun to listen.
Oh, you think so?
Most of us are not that fun to listen.
Well,
Oh,
because
what's
I'm not
shaky?
afraid, because I'm Canadian, so I was born Canadian and raised Canadian, so I'm not afraid to call out shit when I hear it. And even if I'm
John
wrong,
Roberts can be a little bit like Igor.
even if I'm wrong about calling out shit, I mean, I'm funny about it, and I can take it too. So if you give it back to me, I can take it. So that's like the Canadian in me, because that's how Canadians are. They can give it, but they can take it too. So
Yep.
What's Shaky been up to?
I don't know, man. I talked to him last time I talked to him was like 3 weeks ago, and I said, hey, man, because I saw him online. I saw him on Discord. I was like, dude, it's Friday. You know that, right? He goes, yeah, no, I can't make it. Like, I didn't ask you if you could make it. He goes, well, what are you saying? Well, I said, well, can you make it? He goes, fuck no, I can't. I got my girlfriend. Or, is it his girlfriend or his wife? I think he might have said wife. I don't know. I actually don't know. I think it's his girlfriend. I don't think it's his wife. He's not married. Is he married?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I think I think it's his girlfriend, but he has something to do with his girlfriend. He couldn't do it, and his work schedule had changed. For some reason, his work schedule had changed, and he can't make Friday nights anymore. He has to work Friday nights, so that sucks. But
Yeah.
you know, hey, trust me, hey man, he was the founder. First of all, Shaky was the founder of Friday Night Blitz. I just want to let that known right now. And he will be back. I guarantee you he'll be back when his shit gets together.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we'll end it there, man. I don't know. Is that the right place to end it? I'm actually outside watching my own video. That's fucking stupid. only because I want to see what the comments like. There's like 1 million comments, dude. Look at the comment section. Holy shit! It goes like. Hold on. Oh no, there's no way I could read all that.
All right.
Alright, guys, listen, hey, I love you guys. We'll hope you guys come back Friday night next week. And Kit, you come back too, man. Listen, you know, maybe you should take a nap in the afternoon before you come on. You know, so you can like pay attention.
It just all of a sudden hit me, and I was listening to you guys, and you ever have that where you fall asleep, you don't even realize you fell?
No,
Yep.
that's never happened. Well, actually, it maybe happened. I
Really?
don't know. I don't think so.
Like I was totally unaware that I even fallen asleep. All of a sudden, I hear you guys saying, "Oh, you were sleeping," and I like, "Oh, I was. Oh, okay."
Yeah, we could hear you snoring.
Dude, I was yelling
I
at you. I was
believe it.
going, "Catch!" And you didn't answer. I was like, I don't know what's happening. So we were like, yeah, you were this close to being banned for like a month.
Hey, I came on because you guys needed a fifth player.
Okay.
I was perfectly fine
Okay,
not playing
charity.
tonight.
Okay. All right. We understand. Okay, that's true. That is actually true. He did come on.
If you guys had a fifth player, I was fine. I wasn't like chopping the bit because I have plenty of access in all these games I'm playing right now.
Yeah, I hear you.
But I
All
do
right,
enjoy Friday Night Decks. It's a
Hey,
totally different
I
environment.
love you guys. I love the fans. I love the subscribers. I love the fact that you guys are loyal to the channel and that you guys hit a lot of likes tonight. Appreciate that. And all the comments. I will read them. I'm not going to read them tonight, but I will read them and revisit this video because it sounds like some shit got some seriously heated some stuff going on there. So I appreciate you guys and love you, and we'll see you next time.
Yep.
Peace.
Bye.
Good seeing you guys.